Happy Uniform Day to those who celebrate. Washington will be unveiling their new uniforms in 45 minutes. Don't worry about the leaks. Let's just see what the final draft looks like at 10 a.m. I got my boy Doula Vision on with me. Let's count it down to 10 o'clock, baby. Powered by Prize Picks. This is Rambling About Washington. What it do, Washington Commanders Nation? It's your boy Rio Robinson back with the latest and greatest on the Rambling with Rio YouTube channel, where we ramble about our Washington Commanders. We finally made it, y'all. We didn't quite make it to the draft yet, but we've made it to the unveiling of these uniforms. Let's get right to it. Y'all see them in the chat. One of the best lenses for the team. Some of the best pictures of JD5 since he's become a pro, and he shot for our Commanders Kings live event. I want to welcome to today's show my boy Abdullah Conti, aka Doula Vision. What up, Doula?
Yo, what's up? Thank you. It's a first, man. I'm excited. I've watched the stream plenty, so to be a part of it, and I could barely sleep last night. I'm here. I'm glad to be here.
Same. I'm excited. We're getting new uniforms today. I think we have an idea that throwing it back is pause. Going back to how we used to look is the main idea of this thing. What were your thoughts going into this when you were starting to hear rumblings that we were changing our uniform?
Look, I mean, I was there for 2/2/22, right? And you know, basically, it was a massive disappointment, right? Like, I mean, they had us freezing out in the cold. Like, everything they kind of did with that announcement was terrible. We heard about all the leaks beforehand. The uniforms were a dud. The name was a dud. Like, I mean, I know, let's be real. People don't really love the name. They still don't. But I think a big part of that is because they don't have anything to gravitate towards, right? Like, there's no connection, there's no storytelling, there's none of that. And so with the new organization and new regime and how they've been kind of telling us, you know, building this new narrative of what a commander means and all that, I know some people don't mess with it, don't rock with it still, but after seeing that, and then once they started kind of going back to history I've been excited, man. Like, I mean, look, you guys know I love my photos. I love what I get to do, but the uniforms do matter. Like, the better the uniform, the better, you know, the outcome is for me. So when I heard that they're starting to do this new uniform thing, I was super excited. Now, you know, what is that going to be like? You know what I mean? The biggest thing for me is getting back to the true burgundy look, right? Like, I felt like ever since they changed the name, they haven't really looked like that. The old school, you know, squad, the old school Redskins squad. So, like, being able to get back to that, I mean, we saw the Super Bowl era uniforms last year, and when we were shooting it out there, I remember the first day we were shooting that game, we were just like, man, like, this looks incredible. And every game after that, we were kind of like, man, can they bring those uniforms back? Because, like, when we had to go back to shooting the regular whites and the regular, you know, burgundy jersey, it just wasn't the same. So I think everybody out there is excited to see what they do. But I don't know how high the expectations are, but we're all excited to see something new.
We're in a reactionary world where there's nothing that could please everybody. Even the most perfectly executed thing is going to be critiqued by some. Some people form opinions before they even see the final product. Did history repeat itself, Doula? Because I remember on 2/1/22 when we saw the warehouse leaks of the jerseys the night before. I remember the news chopper from NBC spoiling Commanders in the stadium. We saw a logo come out yesterday from Homage, and Zach Cohen confirmed it could be the alternate logo for the team. I know you're the first person I've ever heard say taco holder for the W.
Yeah.
So I'm giving you that trademark.
No, you can't, because actually it's the guy that I heard from was Brian Murphy. He's been a photographer. He goes as a Homer McFanboy on Twitter. He's one of my friends out there, and he actually gave me a hard time when he heard me saying it on YouTube. He's like, yo, you ain't gonna give me credit for that? So no, I'm gonna give him, you know, his credit. He's the one who first told me that. But I mean, it's hard not to see it. Once he said that, like, you know, the light bulb came on. I was like, man, it does look like a taco holder. So it's always been that look for me. But yeah, I mean, is it it's very reminiscent of 2/1/22 of hearing kind of, you know, they did a really good job. We talked about this earlier in the week, that the leaks were not that high. We have seen so many other teams get leaked this team before with the last regime, like they leaked a lot of stuff beforehand, right?
Oh,
so
yeah.
I was pretty impressed on how far they went. Now, is this the logo? The vibe that I'm hearing, the vibe that I'm getting is that it is, but I think it's maybe a little bit of a twist to what people are expecting. And, I'm actually just curious to see what the helmet actually looks like. Is this going to be on the helmet? I don't know. I mean, my thing is that I know the reaction was kind of up and down yesterday, but I got some faith that it's going to be better than what we think. But I'm not quite sure. We're going to see here in 30 minutes or so.
I think it's the alternate. I think it might be the alternate logo.
I think so too.
One that appears on, is it a black alternate? Is it something else? I think you see that on a black helmet if you see it on anything. And I want fans to know, as bad as you want that W to disappear, it don't work like that. They are dug deep into that W. If they transition out of it, it won't be until we get to that new stadium in 2030. But 2 different regimes have put multi-millions of dollars. They've plastered it all over the new locker rooms, the $25 to $30 million of upgrades they've done to the stadium. Feel what you like about it. Don't buy the product. They're still going to sell. People hate the Washington Commanders jerseys, but we did numbers the last 4 years in merchandise, even before they fixed the color grading on the uniform. So you can stand in solidarity, you can rebel, you can do everything you like. It's still gonna sell like hotcakes. And now that the home and away primaries are going back to what they used to look like, they're gonna sell even more.
Yeah, look, they're locked in. They're locked in on the name. They're locked in on that logo. And you guys know I've been very vocal on my channel. I've been very vocal on Twitter on the fact that I don't really like the W overall. But my biggest thing, we kind of talked about it the other day. If as long as they kind of correct the uniforms overall, and people are just going to gradually kind of get adjusted to it. I don't know if I'm ever gonna like the W really like that, but at the same time, they are making changes. I mean, look, the W looked a lot better on the Super Bowl era jerseys last year. I don't think I really had any real complaints about it, right? I'm a Spirit guy. I'm a Florida State fan, for those who don't know. Yeah, so I've always been very into the Spear. So for me, I remember when they dropped those 70th anniversary jerseys back in 2002, and I think that ultimately they mentioned the Spear plenty. So I think that between now and in the future, they're still going to be implementing that Spear more and more. But it is true. Look, they spent a lot of money to upgrade not only the stadium but Ashburn as well. We're out there, we see all the W signage everywhere, and granted, they can change that eventually if they really want to, but it ain't going anywhere anytime soon. So people need to get adjusted to that. I know maybe it's not your favorite thing. Some people just need to let go of the past. I'm sorry, some things are never going to come back. Some things are going to be different, and the biggest thing at the end of the day is, do they look good and do they win games? And I think that they're both moving to positive direction. So it's a big week. It's a big week. Today is a big day. Next Thursday is a big day. So for me, I'm locked in this week just to see what the changes that they're making.
My fandom has never been about a brand, about a name, about what logos on the helmet. I was going through this exercise on stream yesterday. Most helmets have a stupid logo on it, but these are brands that we're used to. Our hard wiring, we've grown up seeing these brands. They're classic, they're nostalgic, so we're used to seeing it one way. There's a lot of boring brands in sports, and most of them are corny, bro. I never thought our old uniforms were the flyest things in the world. I always called them plain. I always said they look like day one they'll be in TJ Maxx or AJ Wright. You see this jersey right here?
The colors are nice on the old school jersey. That's what I will say. The colors are great. I do like that jersey too. The number
this jersey right here, while saying that it's plain, while saying that I think that this always could have used a touch up. This is an elite untouchable. This is an authentic. I still wore it. I still buy the merchandise even when I didn't think they looked great. I got the 75th anniversary Jason Campbell jersey right here.
Yeah,
I got that joint. I got the current Commanders shit. It don't matter what they put on the helmet. It don't matter what they wear. I'm going to have an opinion on it because I'm a fan and I care about every aspect of the team. You don't want to wear the team merchandise? Here, make your own. Combine the W with the old logo. Do whatever you'd like to. Call them whatever you'd like to. Wear whatever you want to the stadium. Nobody's telling anybody how to fan, but winning and getting back to winning is the number one priority. And I think these new uniforms we're about to see at 10 are going to be a great step in the right direction.
What I'll say too is that, like, look, like, I'm not one of these people who says you can't say the old name or anything. Like, say whatever you want, man. Like, I think it's fine to, I even hate when they say like Sean Taylor, Commanders legend. Like, no, let's call a spade a spade. He was a Redskins legend. Like, I'm fine with them talking about the history. That history will never go away. So, I think that there's some element of people when they say like, oh, the name's not coming back, let it go, means that like we aren't supposed to ever talk about that period or anything.
Yeah,
like, I think that that's what Josh Harris and this organization is really trying to do, is like, yo, bring these things together, right? Like, the fact that the past is the past, the future is the future. They're trying to do different things, but they still never going to forget where they came from, and I think that's the best part about the owner being somebody who grew up here, who, went to RFK. Like, they're really trying to bring back as much as they can. And I know there's some things that they just can't go to. And then when it comes to logos, man, like, I was initial, like, why does it have to be something that's just like a letter? But, some of the most iconic, like you said, the most iconic logos are just like basic lettering. When you look at the Yankees,
New York Giants,
the Giants, the Yankees, the Packers, the Bears, like there's nothing extremely special, and the history is what it is. And I think that's where people are so frustrated about the old logos, that there was so much history that came with that. So it's really hard to make change. Like, we're a society that does not like change. So I get it. It's going to take some time before people adjust to it. But ever since, they've changed ownership, I've been very like, man, I rock with these people, and maybe it's because I've got to interact with some of them. I go out to the practices and the games, and you just casually, actually get to talk to some of these guys, and you realize just, the energy that they bring. And I think that it's good for the area, but I know it's going to be, it's hard. I do think, as much as I'm like, yo, just get over it, it's going to be a change. Like, I do understand that it's kind of hard to say, hey, man, get over the squad I've been rooting for 30 years. You know what I'm saying? So it's tough. But like, at the end of the day, man, greener pastures, in my opinion. Like, I'm really, really excited about what's going on here in the next, couple years.
And my whole thing has been, I've never told anybody like not to feel a way about it, but it's these extremists, sycophantic losers that say, you're a yes man, you're a traitor, you gave up on the old brand, you still go to the games, you still watch the games, y'all are losers. Like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I think there's like, if there's too much like, if you're not with me or against me kind of thing, like the black and white thing, it's like, nah, man, it don't gotta be that like tension filled. Like, I don't really understand why people like go in that direction, but to me, it's like, I kind of just let that go. You know what I mean? Like, I understand that there's some people you just never going to be able to make happy. So, I think that, like, when we talk about expectations and we talk about where they are now, I mean, look, I was extremely disappointed in 2/22. I was freezing. The uniforms were ugly, in my opinion. The logo, everything. I just didn't like the crest. I didn't like any of it. Right. And so with the small changes that they've been making to kind of get back to things that are appealing, it's hard for me to be like so negative about stuff. We could still be in the same boat. Like, you know what I mean? This is where people need to start recognizing like the things that are going well for them. I get it. They always want more. People are always going to want more. But, for me, the bar has been set low and they're slowly bringing it up. And I get the expectations are getting, higher and higher. But I'm excited about what we're about to see. I know it might not please everybody, but I can't wait. I could barely sleep last night. I'm not going to lie.
And pleasing everybody should not be on anyone's agenda, because it's impossible to do in 2026 when 60% of people formulate their opinion even before they see things. People review movies before they come out. People review games and review movies, and people form their opinion in their brain and they try to stick to it. Everything's reactionary, but everybody's entitled to feel however they feel. I just want to know, are the black uniforms thing, because say what you want about the last black uniform. I love seeing all black. I'm of the opinion every team should have an all black uniform. I've seen the pictures you took of the team in the all black. If you ever seen that cold ass picture of Jaden somehow hurdling someone that's chasing him from behind, that was from my guy Doula's lens, man. I need a black uniform. Where do you stand on black uniform? Because black's not a part of the colors.
I'm a big black uniform guy. Like, I remember when I was younger and when Georgia started, Georgia football started rocking the black uniforms, and I was like, man, why don't they do that all the time? So I was always kind of a proponent of people having a black uniform. And I know that it's not like traditionalists don't love the black uniform because they always say, oh, it's not a part of our color scheme, whatever. I feel like it actually works really, really well with this squad. And out of the uniforms last year, or like the prior year's uniforms, I didn't really like the burgundy. The white was okay. I thought the black was good. The only issue that I had was maybe the color on the jersey. There wasn't enough burgundy. I heard you and Louis T talking about it, and I agree. There wasn't enough burgundy in the black, and I also just hated the W in the center of the helmet. They tried to go with like a little Alabama scheme with the numbers on the side. And you guys saw my mock-up that I did a few weeks back with the, spear on the side of it. I'm a bit, Florida State used to have a black jersey. So I know a lot of people are like, oh, it looks too much like Florida State. And I agree with that. It did kind of look more like Florida State than anything. I know people do not like a black uniform. I rock with the black uniform. And, I think they also know the importance of it. It's a heavy seller. I was talking to one of the reporters, and I think it was when they had played. What was the one? Oh, it was against the Bears last year. They were like, "Oh man, like there's not a lot of Commanders fans out here." And they're like, "Oh no, look again. These are all Commanders fans. They're just wearing black."
They understood the assignment for the first. I've been like, I remember I went to the blackout games. People were not understanding the assignment, bro. I'm telling you. Primetime television, Monday Night Football, all black uniform. If the fans follow the assignment, it's just it's an aesthetic. It's a vibe. It'll take you back to feeling like you're in high school again with the theme. Feel like it's homecoming week again. But we're talking about the uniforms right now, what to expect at 10 o'clock, and we're going to go into that a little bit more. I'm going to go to some of these super chats real quick. 2 Trills, appreciate you for rocking with the channel for over 7 months. Hashtag raise hell. Hell to them. Hell to whatever you like the hell to. The new logo is a photo of Rio. What up, Crud Knuckles? Or are you saying it's just a photo? But I have a feeling that's the alternate logo. I think you're still, I'm trying to prepare y'all. I think we still eating the W on the regular helmet, but I think the helmet's going to look closer to what it used to look like under the old name. What up? Art, my guy from San Antonio, Texas. Let's effing go, Rio. Hell to him. Let's go. Appreciate you for the $1.99 super chat donation. Crud Knuckles once again doubling up. I don't care about the name of the logo. I just want to see a Lombardi or two. And that's what I want to see too. And everybody has their glory days for this franchise. Everybody has their glory days. I don't have glory days as a fan. I'm going to be 35 in October. My glory days is 2024. So say what you want about the gradient white jersey, about the Steelers black jersey, and say what you want about the McDonald's color burgundy jersey that we wore. 2024 is my bucket list season. I didn't see 91. I was born then. I didn't see 87. I didn't see 83. So while we're moving on from these bad boys right here, while we're moving on from these joints right here, a piece of my heart is touched. It flutters a little bit because my only success I've seen are in them joints, man.
Yo, I'm actually curious of like how many people in your stream actually were around for 91. Like anybody who was older than like 6 years old. You know what I mean? Like I'm curious of how many people really remember it like that. Because I wasn't born in that period too. So I'm curious of how many people are really claiming or like clinging to that. But ultimately, I'm with you. That 24 season was magical for me. I'll never, ever, ever forget like the vibes that I felt throughout that year. That Cincinnati game, really seeing Jaden and Terry ball out, and that last touchdown where the whole crowd went silent. I'll never never forget that. And then like you said, the black uniform, even though people said it looks more Steelerish or whatever, I'll never forget it, because you're right. My most important picture I've ever taken was in that jersey. So that's always I got it hanging up in my house in my other room.
Frame that.
Oh no, it's definitely framed. It'll never get down. I don't think, honestly, if my career ended today, I could feel proud about something, because that was just a remarkable game overall. So yeah. Well, it looks like a lot of people actually, though. I was 10, I was 16.
Oh yeah, a lot of people can resonate with it. Apex Gamer, appreciate you for the $9.99 super chat donation. Where can you watch the reveal live? I'm gonna play it here live at 10 a.m. Team's YouTube, I believe Instagram, Twitter. The video we're going out at 10 a.m. on the dot. We will be reacting to it live on stream. I'm going to be playing it on stream at 10 o'clock. We're going to watch it as a family. It's movie time with Rio and Doula. Movie time. And make sure while we're here, Doula, let them know what your YouTube channel is and how they can follow you on social, so they can see them fire ass flicks you're doing.
Yeah, so like basically you guys know me a little bit on Twitter and Instagram as Della Vision. That's me. That's my name when it comes to me specifically. But the kind of shameless plug are my organization. It's Win Sports. Basically, I have a YouTube channel that I've been building. We're doing, we're trying to be more engaging when it comes to giving content for when we're out at practice. We've done some interviews with like Luke McCaffrey, Ja'Cory Brooks. We're hoping to get more players this year. I work with Skylar Nelson of the Washington Informer, and basically we're basically trying to build more content, not just talking about photography and talking about sports, but talking about our experiences being out there, and also just telling people what we see when it comes to who's performing in practice, what we saw on the sidelines at the game, stuff like that. So if you guys do want to sub, it's Win Sports DC, and
sub them up.
We appreciate anything, man. Honestly, it's been fun just trying to build on this. We love sports. We cover everything in the city: Wizards, Nats, Howard, Maryland football. We cover as much as possible. Defenders, we're out there at the Defenders game. I'm sad I missed out seeing Ed out there. I didn't know he was actually at the game, but
that's Mr. Defenders. Hey, I don't care what Ed say. He's on payroll with the DC Defenders.
I swear.
Ed Oliver for the boys.
That's why I had to tweet out the game picture, and I tweeted after him specifically because I was like, if anybody's gonna appreciate it, it's gonna be Ed. So I didn't realize he was there though. I would have went and said what's up to him. So but yeah, man, I mean, honestly, anything you guys, if you guys are looking for content, we're going to be pushing the YouTube channel heavy this year. But I just want to say thanks to everybody who rocks with me specifically and with our channel too. This fan base has been nothing but great to me. And I plan on doing this for as long as I can, man. I love taking pictures. That's my number one passion. I like talking sports, but pictures is my number one thing. So thank y'all for the love, for real.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for the work that you do. The lens is real. And I love when you post your stuff, how you stack it up, 3 pictures vertical, and you format it for social media. It's something about the aesthetic of it, man. It looks nice, man.
Yeah, no, it's one of these things where like I come from I come from a movie of or a family of movie snobs, and we basically always watch movies throughout my whole life. That was one of our things. Was every weekend we were going to Blockbuster, renting some movies, and coming back home and watching them. So I come from that area, and for me, it's always been that I just love everything looking very cinematic. So giving it that long kind of vibe is kind of my thing. But a lot of people do it. I'm actually put it in the chat too. I'm gonna put our YouTube channel in the chat in here in a second.
Yeah, throw that in there. Throw that in there for
sure. But yeah, basically, you know what I mean? Like it is that's kind of my style, and that's kind of what I always want to do. I want to make sure that I'm different out there. You know what I mean? I feel like a lot of the photos can kind of look the same. And so if I can bring some spin to it, I'm always happy about that. So yeah, man, it's a pleasure being out there. You know what I mean? Like there's nothing like, I used to play football, you know what I'm saying? I played for the University of New Mexico growing up. And basically I came from a football family. All me and my 3 brothers all played D1 ball, or we're obsessed with the game. And so being out there, like, most of the guys who are out there on the sideline are former players, whether they played in high school or played in college. So we all realized, like, man, it would have been cool to get to this point, but we weren't talented enough. So it's kind of cool to, the next thing is to document it. You know what I'm saying? So it's very fun, man. I love the job, and I'm hoping that I can do it more and more. And hopefully these uniforms make my job even easier. So
absolutely. We're counting it down, y'all. We're 20 minutes away. We are now 20 minutes away from the official unveiling. Give me your final predictions for the Washington Commanders uniforms in the chat, y'all. My guy Ronnie said, appreciate you for always. Ronnie always holding it down, keeping me updated. Let me know on Twitter what's happening in these streets. We're all in here like swimwear. Let's just soak up this new uniform era and quit teasing the new logo of our beloved team, fellow fans. Hey, it is what it is. At the end of the day, we all gonna put that shit on us. They're gonna act, oh, we're not buying a piece of merchandise. They know they be having it. They know they profile picture got it in it. They repping the W in some way, you know. But I'm excited, man. I'm excited to see my prediction. I think we all know what the home and away uniforms are going to look like. They changed the burgundy on the header and the profile picture of all social media platforms and on YouTube. So I think we're getting color graded burgundy and white Super Bowl era jerseys. I think we're getting an alternate. Would love the alternate to be black. I think the Josh Norman spear shooting through what do you think about the concept of the spear shooting through the W? Because I seen people say people are gonna tease us and say they just shot right through the heart of Washington or something like that. I'm like, bro, they used to call us the Deadskins. So I'm just saying.
Like I think, like, from a creative perspective, when I started hearing that there might be some chances of a W and a spear together, I wasn't really like the biggest fan. I was just worried about doing too much, making it too cluttered, right? Like, I think that the sleekness of, like, when we talk about some of these other organizations like the Packers or the Bears or the Giants, like, even if they're gonna do, just like a letter, it's clean, it's sleek, it looks good. I don't think I had too much issues with just a W. I just don't like this specific W. Now with the spear going through, this is where, like, sometimes with creatives, we have to think the other way, where everybody's thinking to go right. We got to go left, right? We got to change it up. And sometimes it's not really appreciated right away. You know what I mean? When we talk about some of the best, things in art in our society, like, people didn't love it immediately. It took them a while to kind of really appreciate it. So I would say that, like, from the initial reactions to this W, the spear going through the W, I'm not sure exactly how I feel, but I want to see if this is really what's going to be. I want to see the final product before I really make some kind of assessment. You know what I'm saying? Because I think that, like, if this leak that we saw yesterday is true on this t-shirt, like, I mean, I don't know if that's the best presentation.
Oh, and they leak more too. A whole gallery on homage. They have a whole.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Out now.
Yeah,
I'm thinking I saw the black helmet on the t-shirt, so I think the cat's out of the bag.
I think it's it. But I think it's like, I want to see. I know, as a person who's a creative, somebody was showing there's times where people have shown my pictures outside of the way that I was meaning for it to be seen. And when that happens, it just kind of ruins it all. So, like,
you mean like on a fat ass TJ Maxx crew neck?
Yeah, exactly, right? Like, I mean, honestly, there's certain situations where you're like, dog, man, like, that just don't look the greatest. But that's where I'm like, okay, let me wait and see, because I'll you guys know, if you've seen any of my videos or see me on Twitter talking about it, I'm pretty vocal and pretty honest about my feelings about the uniforms and how they look like, because it's important for me for them to look better. Like, I prefer them to look better. It's more fun when they look better. It's easier for me when they look better. So I think that for me, I'm like, you know what, let me wait. I will say, I talked to somebody yesterday and they're like, wait and see. Do you know what I mean? Just wait and see what it looks like when it's announced, and then, hold your expectations and hold your criticism to when it gets dropped. So that's kind of what I'm here to do, man. I'm here to see this video or whatever they're going to drop exactly, see the photos that they're going to put together. I know that last year when Courtney did the photos of the Super Bowl era jerseys, I thought that looked phenomenal. Yeah, like, they did a really good job of the rollout, and I think that the rollout does matter. You know what I mean? It's like going to a restaurant. Presentation matters, man. If you go to a restaurant, drop that burger on your plate, you probably gonna be like, yo, this don't look so great. But when you go
to
a 5, yeah, exactly. So we'll see how it goes. I'm hopeful. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see how it goes.
I'm hopeful. I'm excited, and we're counting it down. We're down to 15 minutes until the uniforms come out. We're going to be live reacting on stream. I'm going to be playing the reveal of the uniform in 15 minutes. Queen Sheen, that's a day one right there. Been rocking on the channel as a member for over 36 months. Y'all heard her. Smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel. The like button turns to a football. Hit the subscription button if you're new to the channel. We're talking Washington Commanders, everything from the uniforms, the on the field, the off the field, the front office, the players, rumors, speculation, and social media nonsense. You get a little bit of all of the above here on this channel. And make sure y'all follow my guy's channel at Win Sports as well. We're going to get that in the chat and in the description as also. Wayne Claiborne, what up, what up, what up? Appreciate you for your membership and for the $5 super chat donations. How soon are you pre-ordering the new jersey if they are trash? I don't think they'll look bad. I'm buying one regardless. Listen, I don't think that this is the most appealing jersey. I have the authentic version of it. And just to let y'all know, jersey prices are up. So if you know somebody with a season ticket holder code, get that joint from them. The replicas are $150 now. The swingmans are $200, and the authentic is now $400. I would not be paying top tag number for any of them. But I know me. Whatever the alternate is, I don't need one of the home or aways. Whatever the alternate jersey is, I will be slapping my name on the back of an elite untouchable fuse, whatever they call them now, authentic joint at some point, and then I'm good. I don't need any more jerseys. I don't need to collect jerseys, man.
I'm curious how many people bought jerseys last time they rolled out. Like, I feel like people hate on it, but they're still going. Most people still buy the gear.
There was still a line. There was still a line at the team store when they opened up on 2.
Like, I feel like a lot of people go be like, even if they mad, they go be mad at the checkout line. You know what I'm saying? Like, they go be heated at the checkout line, but they go be there even if they don't love the uniforms. It's gonna be still nice to grab one.
What up, Candace? Candace said, I remember I was 10, but my house was lit. Hey, I've seen all the pictures of my family. I've seen them at Super Bowl parades, pictures with Chief Z, pictures with Super Bowl trophies, all type of stuff. I've met Joe Gibbs before. We caught Joe Jackson Gibbs leaving one of the draft parties in a golf cart, headed back to his vehicle. Got a picture with him and everything. I got to find that. It's somewhere in the vault, but I met Joe Gibbs as a kid, and I saw my dad at the time fan out. I never thought my dad was Joe Jackson Gibbs would do it, bro. Joe Gibbs would do it. I never thought my dad was the type of person to fan out over another grown-ass man. I saw how hype he was. Like, Joe Gibbs was right in front of us, bro. My dad looked at him like he saw Michael Jackson. Like, that shit was hilarious.
Wait, who would be that for you, Rio? Like, I mean, if you just walking across the street and saw somebody, who would it be? Like, anybody on the squad?
Oh,
right
LeBron.
Now? Would it be Jade?
Okay, on the squad?
I'm talking about on this squad. Yeah, on this one. Oh, well, LeBron is for. I feel like everybody would be geeking out for LeBron, but like, yeah, on this squad specifically.
I mean, I feel like I talk about him so much, and I feel like we're so close to the situation that, like, I feel like I can already reach out and touch anybody on the team. Pause.
Yeah.
But I mean, Jaden is the pièce de résistance over here. It's Jaden's world until proven otherwise. But I would like to pull up on Tunzel. I would love to get Tunzel on the channel because Tunzel's a real one, bro.
Yeah.
Tunzel is
I'm not gonna lie, I geeked out when I saw Jaden in person. I don't know if I ever told you the story, but I had to shoot right after the Hail Mary game. It was like 2 weeks later or something like that. They had a bye week, and he was at the Wizards game, and I was shooting right in front of him. Like, I had to sit down and shoot right in front of him. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't normally get nervous, but I was like, I gotta like shake his hand. I just had to. Like, I gotta
go say something to this guy.
I shook his hand. I was like, yo, man, like, thank you for coming to DC. Like, I know he didn't have any like pull on coming here, but at the same time, like, the energy was high at that point. But yeah, no, I feel you on that.
What up, Ian? Thank you for the $1.99 super chat donation and for your channel membership. He said, go Skins. As a young fan, I like the Battle Blacks. I love the Battle Blacks. I need this team to forever have a black uniform. You know, they're not. They are. Hey, we know what you mean. We know what you meant, Wayne. Don't even worry about it, man. Don't even worry about it. DC Defenders own the UFL. The Kings better show some. Hey, shields up. Hey, that brand of football. Hey, I'll pull up when the playoffs start. I'll give the Defenders the same treatment I give the Nats and the Capitals, bro. I'm a fair weather ass Caps and Nats fan. I don't die hard for them like I die hard the football team. If the Wizards get the number 1 pick, we're fully back in on the Wizards as well. But I think shout out to the Defenders, but that watching a full UFL game, even in the spring, did you hear Ed say the other day, there's nothing like spring football?
Yeah, no, that was crazy. That was crazy. I was laughing too. I know y'all were cracking up, but y'all should have saw me. I was cracking up on that because I had never heard that statement ever in my life.
Hey, they said, Doula, who we drafting at 7? What's good, Rio, my boy? What up,
Dejan?
Oh,
man.
Hey, like we got the Top Golf invitation. Hey, yo, nobody got motion like the Commanders, bro.
They got everybody in here, man.
Got the top players in the draft. We got all the receivers. We got the edges. We got the DB. We got all the Buckeyes here in Top Golf.
I wonder if like any of the people working at Top Golf or football fans that saw all those dudes come in there and was like, yo, what the hell is going on?
They had to have bought that joint out, right? Because there's no way they're in Gen Pop. There's no way they're in general population.
Yeah, with all those people.
Lemon, Carnell Tate, Arvell Reese, Ruben Bain, Montrose Lane, Caleb Down, Sonny Style. Like, what?
They had like everybody that's predicted to be in the top 15 of the draft. Like, it was actually crazy. I'm sure they didn't call Mendoza because they knew he ain't going to be there or they don't have any interest, but it was crazy to hear how many people they had over there. But to answer the question, man, you know,
Love's there too. Jeremiah,
that's who I think it's gonna be, because the vibe that I'm getting is that Tennessee is probably gonna go D-line or go defense at some point. It's really this. There's a lot of motion about the Cowboys coming up and stealing Styles, and I think that's the thing that makes me most nervous. Like today, I saw a mock draft that had Love at 7, or excuse me, Love at 4. Downs at 5, and Styles trading, or the Browns trading with Dallas for Styles to come out. And I was like, man, that's actually my nightmare, because if all 3 of those guys are gone, I think they should trade back. I think they had it that they were going to take Carnell Tate, but to me, if they can get Downs, Love, or Styles, I'm happy. Those are my top 3. You know, obviously Reese would be another person I would love, but I just don't think he's falling like that, or Bailey. But my top 2 is Downs or Love. If they have Downs or Love, I'm gonna be jumping up and down all night. Yep. So you know,
Downs, Love, Styles. That's a Love, Styles, Downs. That's my big 3 right there. Yeah. We can start fielding calls if they're all off the board before we pick. Lost in all of this uniform talk. The draft is next week, baby. We're 8 days away.
Yeah, man, I can't wait. I'll be honest. Even though I'm a big uniform guy, I'm more excited for the draft. The draft is one of my favorite days of the year. I can't wait for the fact that it's gonna be here in 2027. But yeah, ultimately, are you on the stick and pick or the trade back? Because I'm on stick and pick, gang. Like I don't want to
stick and pick, but I have to see how the board. I can't go into the draft with a predetermined opinion. I got opinions change when presented with new data. I need to see the data of the top 6 picks before we go there. Uncle Jay said you still owe him a pick from the.
I know. He asked me for it, and I was like, "Yeah, I'll get back to you." And if you guys don't know, my brain is trash. Like I forget things very quick. Like my wife got to remind me about everything that I do. So yeah, I wrote in the chat. I said, "Hit me back after this, and I'll get it to him." But like, I feel bad because I do remember him asking, and I remember he was live at that event too. So
he was live as
he was having fun at that event, bro. I have some good pictures of him. So definitely, I got you. My bad, you know. So yeah, hit me back, and I'll definitely get you some photos overall.
Hey, yo, Reese, what is this picture, my boy? What's this, Reese? I mean, what's this picture? This is my guy, though. This is my guy. He's there, and this is who I gave the ticket to go up there and get a jersey today. He said most of these fans don't know about Blockbuster.
I'm not gonna lie. I was aging myself when I said Blockbuster. I was like, man, I don't know what people think. I should have said Netflix or something.
No. You should have said because oh my God, the nostalgia, bro. Just going on a Friday after you got out of school, seeing if the new movie was there. They had the 2-day rentals, the 5-day rental, and when they started letting you rent video games,
we were there every week. We were the video game family. I'm one of 7, right? I got 3 older brothers, 3 sisters. We always had every video game system. All my friends used to come to my crib. And the thing that was interesting, you know what I just remembered? It was like traumatic situation right now. Is that you remember when you go to Blockbuster and they had the display play box, and you had to like, and then they have the actual game or actually move
Behind
behind it.
Behind
and so you go there and you're like, yo, they got the game, and then you're like, oh no, it's not here because the display box is here, man. That used to crush me every week. But
it broke my heart when Redbox was starting existing, because when Redbox was existing, that's when they got Blockbuster out of here. You rent a game and it's just a piece of paper in the cartridge. People found ways to finesse Redbox. You couldn't
100%.
finesse Blockbuster unless you just didn't bring the movie back. It never came back.
Yeah, true. Now, good times, man. Those are some good times. Y'all have it easy now. You know what I mean? You just press a button and then all of a sudden the stuff is on your screen. Y'all, you got it easy.
That's my guy CJ the Grape. Thank you for rocking with the channel and for the super chat donation. The spirit through the W is fire. People love the hate. Let me push through these final super chats. So we're almost there. We're 5 minutes away, y'all. The spear looks good, but I want the feathers back for real, for real. Hey man, they sell stuff like this that you can get. Well, the team does it, but I think they're going. You see that stadium on the top of the screen? That new stadium, it's going to be on some Greco-Roman Olympus Coliseum colonnade type stuff. They're going away from Native American imagery, and I think that they're sticking away from they're giving y'all the uniform looks of the past. We can't have it all, and that's my whole thing was be careful going back, because someone out there is going to always say it's not enough. It's not enough, man.
Well, two things I want to say. Somebody in the chat's talking about a Lobo. Yes, I am a Lobo from New Mexico. Howdy from Wyoming. I've actually been to Wyoming. I had to play a game there out in Laramie. So love to you. Interesting area for sure. I loved it out there. And then the second thing, somebody mentioned something about the white helmet. Look, the white helmet, I don't think is a thing. I think it would just like piece of and just like you said that everybody should have a black helmet. I do like a whiteout helmet or a whiteout vibe as well. So like I think that that's something that they could potentially do in the future. I just do not think that happens here. Shout out to anybody who lives in Albuquerque too. I see you down there. But basically, yeah, I don't think a white helmet is something that's going to be implemented this time. Is it possible in the future? Like, I think that they're open to it, you know what I mean? But I think the biggest thing for them right now is just bringing the colors back. My biggest thing that I would want to see is the color, the burgundy color coming back to what it used to be.
Deeper burgundy.
Yeah, that burgundy. When I was looking, I'll be honest, last night I was just I couldn't sleep. So I was just looking at old school uniforms and old school Redskins videos and all that stuff. And man, honestly, like, you know, I'm kind of with you that I don't think I care that much about, you know, the old school logo. And I understand that might offend some people, but like I wasn't so connected to it. But at the same time, the color scheme was so much better back then. And so I'm just really hope that comes back.
And a lot of history and glory took place. My guy, Rocky D handle. So we got the photographer from the Commanders Kings live event, and we got the videographer. It's all coming full circle right now. He said, what up, Rio and Doula? He was the video guy there, a meet and greet. Are you guys looking for extra videographers for the upcoming season?
Well, yeah, look, I mean, we are always looking for people, but I will say that like this is where we're trying to build more. Like the more we build, and this is what I kind of tell anybody that like wants to work with us, like we don't have a ton of opportunities, but ultimately the bigger we grow, the more opportunities come. So we do look for video people here and there, especially for you know, training camp stuff. Like they got special rules about doing video work during the games, you know what I mean? Like at the games, they kind of only let us do photo stuff. But at the end of the day, man, like, you know, I always recommend people reaching out to me, whether it's, you know, through email or, you know, through DMs. I try to get back to everybody as much as I can. There's not always a ton of possibilities, but we're always looking to kind of help people out grow their careers. And so trust me, the bigger we can grow the channel, the bigger we can grow. We're gonna be building a website as well that will give people opportunity to see more of the photos. Like everybody's always, you know, hoping for galleries and stuff like that. So the more we can do stuff like that and build the channel and build just our squad and just what we're doing over here, the more opportunities will come. So
y'all heard my guy Doula. We're at the 1 minute warning, baby. The uniforms are dropping. We're about to put the reveal video on the channel after one word from today's sponsor. Shout out to Prize Picks, baby. America's #1 sports pick application. Prize Picks is a daily fantasy sports platform. Distinctly separate from sports betting, the app is really easy to use. Just pick more or less on a few player stats to create a lineup. It could be points, yards, strikeouts, touchdowns, etc. Platform even offers team picks where you can pick the winner, spread, and total on any major game. Prize Picks is available in most states, including California, Texas, and Florida. And just like social media, you can follow me on the Prize Picks app at Rio Robinson 91 and tell my lineups before they hit my video or live stream on YouTube. New user offer. Play $5, get $50 in lineups today. To download the app using promo code HMA. One more time, that was promo code HMA. Link is in the description below. Shout out to Prize Picks. And we're now waiting for the video to drop. I'm waiting for it on YouTube. We're ready to live react to it. Are you excited, my boy?
Man, I can't wait. I can't wait, man. We need to see it. Like, you know, I mean, it's been long overdue. We've been talking about it. I mean, since probably last year, in the middle of last season, right? So I'm just excited to see it. You guys know, a lot of people make fun of me for being such a uniform nerd, but I don't give a damn.
Where is it? I want to see it. Where is it?
To us.
Exactly. Give it to me. Oh, I was about to say, give it to me now, but no, I'm not even going to pause it. I'm excited. I'm excited, bro. Where is it? It is 10 a.m. Where is it? Well, did they free the tapes? Did they release the tapes yet? Did they put? Is it on social media or is it on YouTube? Where do I need to go to see it right now?
Somebody said just saw the video.
Okay, so I'm guessing it's
on somewhere. Yeah.
All right, let me go to X because I'm not waiting.
It's on X already. Yeah,
it is. All right, I'm pulling it up on X right now. We're pulling it up on X right now. Here we go, baby. Here we go, baby. Let's go. Oh, this is hard. Hold up, this is hard. Hold up. Let me pull this up on screen. We're lit, baby. We're live. The new
I just saw the picture.
Oh my goodness. Here we go. Let it roll.
He's trying to go all the way. That's it. It's all over. He's gone. The Bernie going to be a horse to reckon with.
Hey, this shit hard, bro.
Look at that transition.
Oh my God. Yes. Hey, these joints go crazy.
Yo. What y'all think, man?
Hold on.
What y'all think?
Hold on now. We about to let that bitch run on a repeated loop for the rest of this stream, and I'm about to deep dive. Hold on. Run that back.
Bro.
What? And they bodied the video. I was concerned they weren't going to body the video.
No, the video is good. The video is good. Like, that transition is fantastic.
Shit. Yo. Whoa. Let me put that on screen. Yo.
I'm tweeting out the Adam Schefter got the pictures of it too, with like details and everything.
Oh yeah, we're gonna deep dive. I'm on stream all day, baby. Let me see some reactions in the chat. Let me see the reactions in the chat. I need my name on the back of one of these black uniforms yesterday. Oh, an authentic one. Please put the elites in the team store this afternoon. Now we got to watch the video one more time. That was hard.
Y'all like the black helmet. I want to hear about thoughts on the black helmet because that's the biggest thing. And honestly, I didn't like the logo yesterday, but seeing it on that helmet looked nice to me. Yeah. It looks real nice to me.
Yeah, when I caught wind that it could be a spear with a going through a W, I didn't like the concept of it, but I get the vision. I definitely get the vision. They smoked this, bro. That looks good. And the video's clean. No narration, no celebrity cameos, just right to it. And I don't think this is all that we get. I imagine we're going to probably see something with some players too. Like, yeah. Oh, this is clean, man.
Well, they got Jaden, Terry, and Luvu on. And they got they got the pants too. They got all three different colored pants for it.
Cinematographers went crazy on this joint, bro. Hold up. Just for the folks though, I might have to full screen. Y'all got to see the full gist of this shit. Let me full screen this joint for y'all. Let me get us out the frame real quick.
They say WSA 9 is showing the uniforms too. They probably doing a deep dive.
Yeah, I'm trying to look. I want y'all to get the full gist of what's happening here, bro. Look at these uniforms, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. Y'all got y'all home and away burgundy on white, white on burgundy back. The helmet's a gloss finish and not a matte finish anymore. What are your thoughts, Doula?
I'm happy, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I was very, very concerned about that logo yesterday, right? Like, and I think that logo, like, there's elements of it that I don't like. I don't really still love the W with the arrow, with the spear, but it works in my opinion. Like, it works enough. I like the color. I feel like the biggest thing, like I said, is getting back to the true burgundy. That burgundy looks good. I feel like the color scheme in the black jerseys, I didn't like how much yellow was in the old one. So them making the numbers burgundy works for me. I love it. I think it looks great.
That black uniform goes crazy. Can't nobody tell me shit about that black uniform.
Yeah, we got people who don't like it, and that's fine. I can understand.
Oh, hold on. I didn't even realize they showed the pants combinations in this joint too.
Yeah,
I didn't even hold on. I need to
They got all of it, and they go like, they got the yellow, the gold, they got the white, they got the burgundy for both. The white and
these joints. Jersey. Look at this. They killed the way that the video is putting it together. It reminds me of how the PlayStation 5 reveal, they were putting components of it over time, and then they gave you the full thing at the end of the video. I love it, bro.
Yeah.
My closest critique. So you got the burgundy, gold, and white pants options for the burgundy and white jersey. My only critique about the video, because it's almost flawless to me, is that I think it's a bit of a choice to have some generic player with a 26 on his jersey for the year 2026 rather than having, let's say, a Jaden or players wearing it. It almost looked like you got Jeremy McNichols debuting the new uniform.
Hey, man, McNichols looked clean as hell today, though.
That's
McNichols, he looked clean today. But no, I feel you. I do think it would have been nicer. Like, it's always nice to see the actual players in it, right? Like when we saw Tennessee's, they had Cam Ward out there, and maybe they're gonna have something more just like how you pulled up this picture. Like, there might be more stuff that we'll see that they'll sprinkle out during the day. Look, these are better than what I thought. I had very weird expectations yesterday after seeing that crew neck logo. I was kind of like, damn. This might not hit very hard, right? And like I said, there's still a little bit of elements. Like, if I'm giving one critique, I probably would have just had a spear without the W. But does it work? I think it does. I honestly think it does.
I'm not gonna hold you. The burgundy W with the gold spear through it looks better than the W on the burgundy helmet.
It does. Yeah, I think there's too much burgundy on that. I felt like with the crew neck thing, there was too much burgundy, like the color scheme and how it fits on this black helmet. And is that matte black? That's a matte black helmet, right?
Is that matte? That look like
it looks matte. It looks matte.
It do look. We need to watch the video again because
let's do it. I'll watch it. Let's watch it 5 more times.
Let's run it back. We deep diving today. We deep diving this shit today. Oh no, there's more. There's more. Here we go. There is more right here.
Yeah.
Hold on. Look at that. Look at that right there. We got some details, man. I
can't wait to take pictures of this. I'm not.
Let me go into each picture separately real quick. Behold,
black helmet is matte. It is matte. Yeah.
Oh, it's matte. Yes.
It's matte. And I think it looks good. It looks good.
Let's go. It's matte, baby. I feel like the W got bigger on the helmet too. That W big as hell.
Yeah. See, and I think that's kind of what they needed. That W they needed to take more space. Because if you look at the helmet without the W, they would have had to make the spear bigger, or since they added the W, they made the W bigger. Because if the spear was by itself, I don't think it would have looked that great.
Look at my goat. How can you not like it? All you got to do is listen, I've called this burgundy jersey that I own with my name on the back that I threw on the channel earlier. I've called this jersey plain my whole life. This jersey ain't never looked good as it look right now on fire.
Yeah. Would you rather have like this new logo they got on the black? Would you want it to be on the burgundy helmet as well? Like
well, I think it kind of well, they would have to reverse it, right? They would have to change the color of the spear in the W. They would have to invert it, right?
something like that. Or I mean, I feel like it probably didn't hit as good as the fact that they have 3 kind of color schemes on the black.
I've been trying to foreshadow for the longest amount of time to people that the W is still going to be on the primary helmet. So I think I like it that there's an alternate logo for the alternate helmet. And I like the W with the spear more than I like the numbers on the side. We're not Alabama.
Yeah, I mean, look, I like it, man. I don't know. I know that there's it seems like most people like it so far. Honestly, it seems
the
like
black
most people
uni is called Hellraiser. Ooh wee. So I get why they picked Luvu to be there. It makes sense, man. At first I was like, Luvu's here, but we already knew what this was. Is there any differences from the Super Bowl era to this? I guess the difference is you could throw the gold with it, you could throw the white with it, and when they put the white on white, I'm gonna feel like I'm watching Sean and Porter Santana. And
yeah, I can't wait to see that white on white. I think I was talking to you earlier this week about how I'm not the biggest white on gold fan. You know what I mean? When it comes to it, I know that the RG3 years had a lot of that, but like I'm really excited to see that white on white. And I think, yeah, the only difference here is that it's a glossy helmet versus a matte helmet. Like that's the only thing that I see is different in regards to this white Super Bowl era jersey. Yeah,
they smoked it, bro. They smoked it, bro. I want to run the video again in a second. Hold on. I want to see these Hellraisers. Ooh, the Hellraiser. Like, this is fire. Look at the details, man. Luvu looked like he was good at football again. Luvu looked like 24 Luvu here, bro. Oh man,
it's funny. Some people didn't like the matte on the black. I feel like the matte black works really well. Actually, I don't think it would have looked that good as a glossy helmet. I think the matte looks better.
Thank you for keeping matte because I loved our matte helmets. Them shits glow in the sun. We're gonna look nice as shit on Sunday Night Football. One
of the only other things I would have said, maybe they should have tried a burgundy face mask just to see if that would have looked good. But like I'm fine with the black. I don't think it would have been better with like a gold face mask, but like a burgundy maybe could have worked. But ultimately, I'm pleasantly surprised on how much I like it. Actually, I was very nervous about this.
He's going to go all the way.
They killed this, bro. Like the amount of time this shit is about to go triple platinum in my crib today. I'm about to throw it on the OLED TV as soon as I get off stream. They got Jeremy McNichols out here modeling the uniform. I wonder who that model is. Maybe it's Sam Hartman since he doesn't play football.
It's definitely not Sam Hartman. I feel you though. God, this looks good. I'm sorry. I'm like just still like kind of in awe of looking at every detail.
You know, my favorite part about the jersey, there's no weird ass, clunky ass Commander's word mark.
Honestly, I was just thinking that, right? Like that really affected the jersey before. And even when I started doing like some mock-ups of this stuff early on, this off season, people were not fans of keeping that on it and completely understand it. Like I think it's clean and it's sleek without any of that. That's kind of my biggest take on this is that it's just a sleek and clean kind of look. I am really curious who they got to model that though.
Yeah, I want to know all those details, man.
Yeah, can he run? Can he, you know what I mean? Can we
that definitely ain't McNichols. McNichols don't got that type of swag to him, man. It definitely ain't McNichols, but I like it, man. I want to see more. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a lot more. If you're at the stadium right now buying jerseys, talk to me. What does it look like? What is the move? What is the vibes, man? These joints go crazy. I love them. I love them. I love the black uniform. We knew what the home and away was going to be.
Somebody just said I'm going to miss the gold numbers, and I know you're a gold numbers guy. So what do you take? What's your take on this burgundy with white numbers instead? Because I like the white numbers, but
I liked the gold numbers. I knew these were returning, but I really liked the gold numbers on the burgundy jersey, and I liked how it looked with the burgundy on gold. It's going to be nice to see all of the color combinations back, like the Berg on Berg with the stripes down the. My main critique with the other uniforms is it looked like a William Shakespearean play. It looked like you're watching Robin Hood Men in Tights. It's just solid color from top to bottom. There's no contrast. It's like socks, pants. It looked like they were wearing bodysuits. Like that.
Yeah.
Looked a little crazy.
The pants are great, man. Like those stripes. It's so crazy that the subtle 2 stripes on the pants, how much that makes a difference. Because even on the black uniform, having those 2 stripes on the pants makes it so much better. Man. Yo, let's watch that video again, man.
Yeah, let's run it back one more time. Let's do it again. I want to, because I feel like I missed things because we're reacting in real time.
Yeah.
We're catching things. We're catching a little bit more
Yeah.
each time we go through it. Let's run it again. I'm about to put this shit on loop because I just wanted to keep playing continuously in the background. Let's go. This shit is hard, yo. Do you know the folks that edited and put the video together?
No. I know the videographer. He does excellent work. So I think he probably had something to do with it. But sometimes they do like, do things externally. Like they'll hire some people external to come in and help them out. Kind of put some of this together when they know it's a big rollout like this. But their videography team does excellent work. I mean, we've seen the Commanders logs. I'm big fans of what they do. So it's very possible that they put it all together. I just think with all the graphics and stuff, it's possible that they got somebody else to come in and join on creating this. But the video looks fantastic, right? Like I think it got me kind of excited. It got me. I might watch this I might watch this a good
NFL logo and the number are the only things needed on the jersey. I don't know why anyone thinks that they need to put the word Commanders or Washington on the jersey. It looks perfect like that.
I would not.
Shit. The old jerseys, the numbers are big as hell on them joints.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think if anything, maybe like a subtle small Washington, like they did on the old or the previous white jerseys, maybe would have been like the only thing I think they could have added if somebody really wanted a nameplate or something. But ultimately, I don't think it's needed.
Man, we about to keep running it, bro. This shit, I am excited.
The reaction seems pretty good, man. I mean, to be honest, most people seem like there's a black Sean Taylor already. Somebody said they copped that.
Hey, let me know what it's looking like at the team store, man. I'm excited, bro. I'm excited. Whenever they drop the elites, I'm in there, man. So thoughts of the gloss finish burgundy helmet. Oh, EB, thank you, my guy, for the $99.99 super chat. We counted down.
Getting paid today.
We reacted to it. Thank you, my guy, EB, for holding it down. I promise y'all I'm going to get to the rest of these super chats in just a second. We are live reacting. We're deep diving. We're being extra. We're going through all of the details of these new Washington Commanders uniforms from the top. From the top. Let's hear it with the music again.
Yeah.
He's going to go all the way. That's it. It's all over. He's gone. He's gone. The burgundy and gold figure to be a force to reckon with.
He's transitioning.
Victory for old DC.
I like them. Yeah, I like it. I'm sorry, I do. Like, I don't. And I know it's like, like I said, for those who are like, oh, get rid of the W, leave the spirit. I get it. I get that there's some people who might not like. I like it, man. I'm not gonna lie. I like it. I'm very blown away.
They smoke this shit, dog. Oh my God. Yo, and I had doubts because we all saw the Roller Coaster Tycoon schedule release last year.
Which was, we was not great.
Yeah.
That was not
the
great.
Same budget. The same folks who edited this video need to be responsible of the schedule release. We're about less than a month away from the schedule release. I need them folks doing it because this shit is fire.
Yo, in the chat, what's your favorite thing that you like about it? Because, like, I mean, for me, what I'm seeing is people are happy about the fact that somebody said that we look like us again. And I think that that's kind of my biggest thing is that this is a recognizable look, right? I think that you guys no one could recognize this team the last four years or so, right? This is the first time I feel like it really looks like the old squad. So I'm just curious of what people like from what they're seeing. I mean, obviously there's things that people don't like, but for those who like it, what is it that you like the most? I'm really curious to see that.
They smoked it, bro. They smoked this shit, bro. They smoked it. And my black uniform is here to stay. My black uniform is here to stay. The Hellraiser. They gave it a name. They're no longer the Battle Blacks. They are now the Hellraisers. Ooh wee, baby. We are back, man. So what's your favorite of the three, Doula?
Like, it's kind of hard not to like that black, man. It's kind of hard not to. And it's because it's different. Like, I think we kind of knew what the white and the burgundy was gonna look like. Like, I'm excited for just even the burgundy too, because it looks, like I said, the color looks good, and I like the glossy finish on the helmet. But it's really like, I can't wait for them to announce the schedule so we know when the actual, like, also the uniform schedule, so we know when these blacks are actually going to be kind of come out. Because I'm gonna make sure I plan to never miss a game, but like, if I ever have to, it better not be that one. Like, I gotta be there for that. So I personally really like the black, because I feel like they actually hit the burgundy numbers really well, and I think the stripes on the side look good. I think that for those who say they don't think that black is a primary color or a color that works in this, I just don't agree. I actually think that this squad can do black really well. I think a lot of teams try to do black. Baby. Yeah, I do. I think there's a lot of teams that try to do a black jersey that, like, for instance, the Lions, their black jersey, not really a fan of that one, right? Like, I don't think it works that well. I think that this color scheme works a lot better. But yeah, to me, it's hard not to gravitate towards the black. I'm still, like, understandable for those who don't love the logo on the black helmet. I like it. You know what I mean? I think it could look better without the W, but I think for them trying to combine the W and the spear, I think that they did a really good job on that black helmet itself.
Hold on. Hold up. What they got on the team site? Hold on. I need to see what the team site is. We got to know if these bitches is on the team site and the You think they got them ready to go?
Oh, I bet. Yeah. Especially for they know. Regardless, I mean, I think they knew that this was something that would hit. And like we said, there are probably people who didn't like it or who don't love it that they're still going to buy. They're still going to be able to be there and buy, because even though they might want the old school, yeah, I'm sure they got them out there.
Baby, hold on. Let me pull this up on screen. Get on the team site right now and go get you a new Commanders jersey. They got them joints on the main page already. They're here. And you can see some of the font on them. They got the vapors. They got the replicas. I'm telling you, man, pay that extra $50. They got the customs. They got the customs on there. I wonder what the shipping is on them. I wonder if they'll ship by the draft. They got the Luke McCaffrey. Go get you a Luke McCaffrey, Doula.
Hey, look, I rock with Luke heavy, so you never know.
Yeah, that's your guy. That's your guy, man. Oh no, they got the t-shirts. They got the Sean T. They got the They
got Sean Taylor. They got Jeremy Reeves out there. Now I rock with Jeremy Reeves. They got Owe already. He don't even got a number yet.
All type of new stuff on this website. They got the hoodie with the logo on it. They got the mini helmet. They got, hey, go get you all a jersey, man. Now let me click on one and see what these shipping details look like. Just to let y'all know, replica jerseys are $150 now.
See, what I will say is that, like, this logo W with the spear going through it by itself just doesn't look that good, though, for some reason to me. Like on the helmet, it looks good, but like on the hat and on the shirt, like, I'm like, nah. Like, I don't think a lot of people will rock that hat very much, but for some reason on that helmet, it just looks better. I don't know what it is, but for me, that's kind of what I think. I did see a funny tweet I'm going to tweet it out about dropping the W. But I think that's probably the only thing that people really just don't like, but at the same time, I feel like there's a lot of things to like about this look.
Okay. So obviously it says the shipping on it is like at the end of May. Trust me, this is progress. Remember last year when the Super Bowl eras dropped and them shits was like, should be here by November.
Yeah, I do remember that. And I remember them not looking that great when they first got dropped. Like, I don't know if they did like a redo version or something like that. I'm curious of how these look in person. And are they going to have them at the team store? Because I saw somebody.
No, they're there. They're there.
Yeah.
So 11 a.m.
Somebody in the chat was like, "I'm already at the parking lot." So I'm actually curious. Like, I need people to tweet out, the pictures of the uniforms when they're out there.
And my boy Reese P. Ludwig, I gave him the ticket that someone sent me. Season ticket holders, they have them in the store. People are getting their hands on these bad boys. You can buy up to 2 is the max per person. But yes, they have them for sale. I'm wondering what combination they have. Do you think they got all 3 in the team store? If they're at the team store, let me know if they got all 3 of them there. Because someone told me they see the black ones and the burgundy ones in the team store already.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I think what I'm curious of which one's going to sell more. Is it going to be the black? Is it going to be the burgundy? Like, I'm actually curious of like what people are going to gravitate towards. And, obviously like demographic wise, like, is it going to be the younger crowd that goes through the black? I feel like younger crowds always love the black jersey, though I did see somebody who said they're a fan of the squad for 40 years and they love the black jersey. So it's good to hear that, people are open-minded with that. I am very curious of what people gravitate towards. Like, I mean, because one, look, if you don't really love the helmet or the logo with the spear through the W, I think you can critique that for sure. I think the uniform, though, I think it's hard to say it's hard to see people having issues with the uniform itself, though, because I feel like the uniform looks exactly how people envision it.
New alternate logo. The spear and the W interweave at their centers. A powerful joining of past and present. That's what it said. The spearhead symbolizes those leading the fight. A design that captures the forward-focused spirit of the commander, a leader of warrior. Ooh, that shit hits, bro. It's matte. It's matte, bro.
And I think the matte was a smart move. Move.
Oh my God, that is. Listen, as someone who's always called our former uniforms plain, I think I have more appreciation for him now that I've seen this.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, go ahead. What you about to say?
No, I was gonna say, yo, look, I play Madden. I need somebody to go make a Madden uniform a team generator with these uniforms ASAP.
Today.
So I can play with I want to play with them ASAP. So please, whoever is in charge of making those uniform generators, go make them. I want to see it right now.
I get it. Now that I see them presented to me like this, I get why everybody we do look like the team I grew up watching. Not saying that the team I grew up watching gave me many good memories, but I'm just saying we look like ourselves now. We look like we're back out of rehab and we back to stun on these bros. But this looks good, man. They killed it, man.
Yeah, I'm thoroughly impressed, man. I think that for me, I'm excited to see. I wish they did a reveal like 2/2/22, right? Where I could actually see these in person, right?
You don't want to see. You don't want them to do anything like 2/2/22.
Loki, you're right. That was kind of crazy that I even said that. But like, it's crazy because it's definitely not the same vibe that I had that day. That day I was very disappointed. Today I'm excited to see when they actually play with these. I just can't wait. I can't wait to see what they look like in person. I know I got really excited seeing them. That Seattle game was horrible, but seeing them wear the Super Bowl era uniforms that day was great. I'm a bigger guy. Like, I know that people love, some people who've been watching them for a long time, they used to wear the white jerseys at home. I'm not really a big white jerseys at home guy. I like seeing the burgundy at home. So I'm excited to see that and see them rock it. And then they got to do a blackout. It got to be a night game. Like, whatever first night game they got at home, got to be the blackout game. And that I can't wait for, because I think that as much as I love the blackout, these uniforms hit a lot better than the previous.
My guy, Danny, what's good with you, man? Danny, loud and clear. What's good, my boy?
What's up, bro? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you loud and clear, man. What's good? How you feeling about these unis, man?
Well, I'm gonna tell you, like I told you, let's just put it out there, bro. Let's just put it out there. we knew about these since the weekend.
Yeah.
Rio was the first person I called because he was the only one who cares a lot about the uniforms.
Deeply.
This guy was FBI, CIA, the whole thing.
Yo, he was doing some investigative work, bro.
Hey, tell me the investigative journalism wasn't real.
Investigative work.
It was. I want to say it was impressive. But man, I mean, like we already knew about the burgundy and whites. I think it's pretty
so
cool.
Danny, we had our like, what is this gonna look like about the W with the spear going through? Now that you've seen the final product, what are your thoughts?
So this is the one that I originally saw. For some reason, for the one that I saw, I don't remember it having burgundy in it, but I think the burgundy does make it stand out a little better. I think the uniform is cool. The black uniform it's like your Mitchell and Ness, like those like random Mitchell and Ness jerseys that they make, like
the Jones that people would show up to camp with Sean T.
Yeah, he's like, you can't go wrong with it, it's familiar. This is all familiar for everybody. So I think, like I said in my tweet, for those who don't know me, I'm Real Danny Ocean on Twitter.
Big Danny Ocean, follow my boy.
Thanks. Like I was saying, like, they try to meet everybody in the middle. They can't make every wish, happen, I think me personally as a fan, I would have just liked to see the spear, but being that the Commanders logo is like everywhere in the stadium, it's like it's hard to kind of get rid of it. Not only that, I think the NFL requires for a new logo to be established within like 2 to 3 years. So I think we kind of missed that. I think I say we, like I work for the team, but I think they kind of missed that mark as far as like changing it up. I think I will say this from what I was told is that it's possible. I think like more possible that a new logo is going to happen before the stadium is built, like right before, because if they're not going to go with that W, the taco holder that people call it, if they're not going to go with that W, then they're gonna they gotta change it up for the stadium, obviously, right? Like putting it on the seat, putting them on banners, but if they're going to stick with it, then they're going to have to build it with that W in mind. But like I said, I think they were already kind of like leaning towards changing it. So
I want to jump in and say that, like, I do think that if any kind of major change happens next, it will be around the time when the stadium gets built. Like you heard I think Andrew Van Horn or whatever, the creator or the guy who's like in charge, the real estate guy. Like he has mentioned so much about how they have, a specific vision in regards to how they want to kind of drop that the RFK site. And I think that whatever changes are going to be made, they're going to make it like a full change, by that 2030 season. But I mean, how much of it gets changed, I don't know. But I do think if there's ever going to be any adjustments from here moving forward, it sounds like that period is probably going to be when they do it. So I think you're right on that.
I am excited. What did you think of the video? What did you think of the execution of it, Danny?
Okay, yeah. So the video is dope. I think the animation of the thread kind of like turning, it's kind of like Venom, turning the bird.
Yeah.
That was cool.
That was really cool. I really like the spear. I really like how they're going for it. Like I said, the person I talked to, we worked for the team, and he basically said that they were trying to make like the spear thing and the whole Greco-Roman aspect of it all, the whole name commanders. He's like, Native Americans had commanders, the Romans had commanders, down to our military today have commanders. You know what I mean? Like, there's always like that commander. The spear represents, I think that's what's supposed to be like woven into all of the history. And I think they don't want to make it to like one genre or one era, whereas like we're also used to Native American, right? But obviously that's kind of like an issue. So what they're trying to do is just kind of make it like it doesn't matter what era we're commanders, regardless. The spear represents offense, the shield represents defense. So when you see that visually, you kind of understand what's going on. I think what they were telling me was that the arrow couldn't be done alone because of Florida State. Florida State didn't allow it because they're like, this is ours. You know what I mean? Even
That's
if it
crazy.
doesn't look like the same spear or arrow,
that's crazy.
the spear was definitely.
It's crazy that they got that pool. Like they could be like, nah, you know what I mean? Like it's kind of crazy if that's true.
And honestly, like since these are like, we're talking about like historical things, right? Like these are this team has had that spear in their helmet for the longest. The Golden State Warriors had the Warriors name for the longest time. So these are like all the roadblocks that get hit, you know, like we're not in 1932 where we can grab any name out the box, you know.
Hey, the black replica Jaden Daniels jersey in the store, not the swingman, not the elite, the replica, that shit says ships within 1 business day. So there's a chance.
Oh, they're ready. They're ready.
Hey, them joints is right, and they got them in the team store. If you're at the event, send me pictures, send me videos. I want to see what they look like live and in the flesh. What did you think of them not using like a player in the video, Danny, and they use like a fake player with the 26?
Nah, I agree with you with that. I feel like they should have had Jaden or Terry, you know, or Luvu, you know, like somebody who's gonna hump me up. You know what I mean? Like someone who's active on the field. Definitely, no offense to Jeremy Reeves or anything like that, or like. Shit, they could have put Tressway in there. I probably would have been hyped. But I saw somebody in the comments saying something about we had the spear before, like in the 70s. Yeah, but we lost those rights when we lost the whole thing. So I think you can't really go back to it unless it's like a retro. You can't make it your full logo. The only thing you can do with it is a retro. Now, one thing I'll give you guys a little nugget, and I kind of told Rio this. This was definitely told to me, is that the possibility of bringing back Chief Two Guns is really possible. But
oh God,
only,
Danny, why don't do that?
Only as a retro, but only.
Danny, God damn it, bro! You're about to ignite. Don't ignite that shit today, Danny. God damn.
All right. No. Forget after that.
No. See, so that's a possibility as a retro.
Only as a retro. It won't come back as a permanent. That the name Commanders is staying. The logo might change in the future, but Two Guns, I think there's a possibility that it's going to come back as a retro for sure.
Danny got a bunch more fans in the chat after saying that. The chat he's their favorite person in the chat now.
And I will say that I was able to see the I was telling Rio this, but I did see the. What are they called? The
rivalry.
The rivalries. Thank you. The rivalry jerseys and how those are going to come about. And you definitely don't expect anything from the past. That's definitely like a.
Oh no! If you looked at the rival jerseys that the NFL wore last year, none of it really was synonymous with any of the team's traditions or history. It's some new shit like the MLB Connect.
Shit, right. Yeah. And don't expect
it's 2027. Right?
No. What do they call the trees? Goddamn.
The cherry blossoms.
Cherry blossoms. Yeah, please no.
Definitely no pink. It's definitely not gonna be pink. It's definitely not gonna be retro. No, nothing that. It's just brand new, kind of like your hat, Doula, with like the Wizards, like the City Connects. You know, like it's gonna be something like very DC. You know what I mean? And that's gonna be pretty cool.
They're about to make so much money. They're gonna print money.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's something you said that was interesting about the Commander's name, and I think have you all ever played Assassin's Creed and like how they? Yeah, absolutely. And I love that game. And so I'm a nerd. So like for those, you deal with me. But at the same time, Assassin's Creed goes through history of years of assassins, right? Like every assassin's different in every game, and I think that's what they're kind of going for on the Commander's thing. It's like a commander is a name that's used in so many different elements of armies and when it comes to Romans, the Native Americans, when it comes to the military now, and I think that's kind of the angle that they're going. So when they talk about commanders, that's kind of what they mean. I like that kind of energy, and I think out of all the weapons, I guess they could have used, the spear just makes the most sense. So I think that's where they're kind of going with. Go ahead.
No, sorry. So the person was explaining to me about the reasoning behind the spear and the W. You know, like it was like a happy medium. You know, like we needed to keep the W. They needed to keep the W because it's plastered all over the stadium. You can't just get rid of it. You know, not only that, but the spear was almost looking like a new logo. So they were like, nah, you can't. The NFL was like, nah, you can't. You know, just use it as your alternate. And so it was like, all right, I feel like what they're doing is like slowly inching, like trying to do what they can. And so this is like, I feel like the best you could do for what they have, you know, and opportunities that they have.
Well, that's
Like,
the
I'm
thing.
telling
That's
you,
what.
man, there's so many roadblocks that
Yeah.
stop me from being great, you know, like what we want. And that's why I try to keep telling people on Twitter, like, bro, like, you can't make everybody happy, for one.
You can't.
And two, like, they're trying. They're doing
I'm
the
so
best
happy. I love them. I love this shit. They smoked it, bro. I can't stop looking at them, bro.
If the Florida State thing is real, that makes so much sense of why they went with the W through the spear through the W thing, right? Because I think that, you know, they easily could have just done a spear overall. If they didn't have the ability to do that, this would be the next best thing. You know what I mean? 'Cause I think that from what you're saying, I think the argument to that would be like, okay, well, even if the W is in all these different areas and they use it as a logo in the stadium, why does it have to be on the helmet? And I think that that's probably the reason why it has to be on the helmet. So, I understand those who don't like the spear in the W. I rock with it. It's something where I think that, like, when we actually see it in person and them on the field, I think a lot of people who are even trashing it right now are going to gravitate towards it a lot more. And personally, the response that I've seen has actually been pretty good. I mean, there's always going to be people who don't like it. Like you said, that it's impossible to make everybody happy. But I would say most people that I've seen have been into it than not into it.
Yeah, and it's funny because, like, I only visually saw the logo through phone, and I couldn't get a hold of a picture. I wanted to show Rio, so what I did was I ended up mocking it really quick on my computer.
Yeah,
and as I was staring at it, I was like, man, I can get down with this. Like, it doesn't bother me anymore. At first, I was a little like, you know, look at them, look at them,
look at that, look at them, y'all, look at them. The helmet is clean, man. Yeah. I think the gold W on the burgundy helmet got bigger. Am I tripping, or did it get bigger, or does it just look different because it ain't matte no more?
I think it's just different.
It's not matte.
The matte. Yeah, I don't think it's bigger. I just think it looks different because it's not matte.
They smoked it. They didn't botch this shit like they did before with the even that replica jersey, the Black 5. It do remind me of them bootleg Sean Taylor joints from back in the day. That shit's hard though. Everybody had that bootleg black Sean Taylor back in the day because I always wanted the team to have a black uniform. But when y'all see the helmets like closer, like what are your thoughts on the gloss finish burgundy helmet, Danny?
Okay, so that was gonna be one of my points. I wish they stuck with the matte burgundy helmet. I get why they do the glossy. It's kind of like they flip flop, right? They switch the glossy and the matte with the black and the burgundy. I think the black looks dope matte. I think I'm glad they didn't go glossy with that.
Yeah,
because it's almost like scary, you know, like we're playing at nighttime. You don't see the shiny, like we look dark. We look like
that first blackout is going to hit different.
Oh my God. That first
blackout game is going to hit different.
I got to pop out for that jump. And fans better understand the assignment. When they have that first blackout game, throw your shiesties and your ski mask on, all black Air Force energy, bro. Understand the assignment, please.
Yeah, I like the gloss on the helmet though. I will say, like, I understand for those who want to keep the matte. I think the matte was perfect for black, but I do like the gloss on the burgundy. But maybe it's just because I think it looks more original to what it used to look like.
Let's go win should be the theme of all of this, despite what the uniforms look like. It's time for me to get back and run the video again because I miss it already, bro. I've watched it 20 times. I'm going to watch it 20 more times, Danny. I know you got to go back to work in a little bit, but before you get out of here, what is your lasting reaction to these uniforms?
So I'm just glad we're back. I'm glad that people don't have to spend, if they don't want to spend money, they can still wear their jerseys from previous years. You know what I mean? The black is a good incentive to buy new jerseys, and I think they did well. It's comfortable, it's appeasing to the eye, and then I think with the helmet and the logo, alternate logo helmet, it's just gonna grow on us, bro. I think when we start seeing, them on the field, like you said, like Monday night, if we get another Monday night football game and it's a blackout, like, bro, it's gonna be lit, man. We'll see. I'm ready. My last and final thoughts is they did great. It was better than the execution. And I will say this. I think it's funny. I see a lot of people's Twitter's like, burn the old uniforms. We can finally burn them. But then they're like, I hate these trash uniforms, but I did buy the black one. You know, it's like, all right, bro, like, pick one. You know what I mean? Like, either you hate it, or you don't. You know, like so. This is our fan base.
People love the bitch, man. I'm sorry, it's just they love it, dog. Like I'm
NFL
sorry.
NFL insider Danny. NFL insider Danny in the building. We pieced this shit together like a jigsaw, and we knew all of this on Sunday.
Bro, me and Rio, this was like the most fun I had in a while. Like, me and Rio were like back and forth, like, because I didn't get to see all of it. I ignored the burgundy and white when the guy was showing me. I was like, let me see the blacks. Let me see the black uniform. And then he showed me the new logo, the alternate logo, and I was like, okay, you know, like. But then, but yeah, so I was like, I gotta say something to Rio, man. Like this will probably like calm him down a little bit. But I
was ready. I was ready for any information, and we was geeked up about this. And I've been having fun trolling on Twitter the last couple of days. I'm not even gonna lie, that shit is too much fun.
It was fun, man. It was because we weren't trying to spoil it, you know, but we were also trying to like say that we saw it, you know, like we know. I saw it, but yeah, you know what I mean.
But yeah,
I was gonna say one last thing, and I totally forgot what I was gonna say. Just whatever. I don't know.
When you get back on Twitter and got like 2,000 more followers, just remember what did it, my guy, real Danny Ocean, appreciate you, my boy.
I was gonna say I'm probably gonna get clipped for that Chief Two Guns. I hope not.
It'd be like that.
It'd be like that. But yeah, real Danny Ocean on Twitter. I appreciate you, Rio. And nice talking to you, Doula.
Yeah, nice meeting you, bro.
All right, man.
My God. Hey, Doula, I ain't gonna keep you for too much
I was about
longer,
to say, I'm gonna probably bounce too, just because it's time for me to get back to it. I got a son that's probably crying his ass off right now.
Get back to that baby, my boy.
No, exactly.
For 90 minutes.
Thank you. No, I want to say thank you for having me. Like I said again, to all the fans, everybody, thank you for rocking with me and the work that I do. Like I said, shameless plug again, please follow us and subscribe to our channel, Win Sports DC. I'll put it in the chat again last time. But basically, thank you guys so much. We're going to have a lot more work for y'all, a lot more interviews, a lot more, behind the scenes kind of stuff. Obviously, updates on what's going on the team. Look, the draft is happening next week, and we're going to be at rookie camp 2 weeks after that, because we're excited to see who they actually draft, and me and Skylar will be out there giving you guys live updates and stuff like that. So thank you all for rocking with me. I appreciate it. Rio, thank you for having me, man. I'll be tuned in still, man. I'm gonna go watch this video like 5 more times.
Exactly. And I'm about to run it as soon as you get off. Thank you, my boy. Thank you for pulling up, man.
No, I appreciate it. All right, man. Later, y'all.
Yes, sir. Man, we still here. We still live. We still got over 1,000 in the building. It feels like a good time to run that video back one more time. Let's run it back one more. Let's see it again, because I'm hyped. We're 8 days away from the draft. We know what the new unis look like. If you want to call them new unis, new old unis with a new addition. They didn't remix them. They stick to what they knew, and it works.
Victory for Old DC.
Yeah, man. They cooked up. Let's get to these super chats that I missed while we were reacting, and I was overly deep diving these uniforms. Let me get back to it, and we're gonna go. I have nothing to do today but to talk about these damn uniforms. You know what we're gonna do tonight? We're gonna get together on Commanders Kings, and we're gonna talk about the uniforms some more, and we're gonna talk about Top Golf, and we're gonna talk about the draft and stuff. But right now, we're staying present. We're staying in the moment. This is a big deal, so this is what we're gonna talk about. And my guy Crud Knuckles had said, become a member today. You won't regret. He's been a member for over 9 months. He's been rocking with the channel for a while now. Join the Rambler family and flex that channel badge in the chat. My boy Sel, what up, my guy? He said, sup, fellas. I hope that logo that was released yesterday was just fake news. It turned out that it was real, but it looks good when you see that bitch on a helmet. EB, blessing the boy on a Wednesday afternoon, man. I'm not worthy of this type of thing, but I appreciate y'all for holding the guy down, considering this is what I do for work now, man. Y'all keep me going. The channel goes because of y'all. Let the countdown begin. My boy Ronnie put me on that video team for real, for real. Get in there, man. Get in there and go to work because they smoked it. I have high expectations now when it comes to the schedule release because that was fire. That roller coaster tycoon shit last year, not fire. That video, fire. That black is tough. It is. Whenever they have the first blackout at Northwest Stadium, people better act accordingly. People better act accordingly. Please show up in all black, baby. Suited and booted. Pull your ski mask out. Put your black Air Force Ones on. Black handkerchiefs, all that shit. Act accordingly, man. C-Rob, straight fire. Let's go. They killed it. They killed it. As much as people nitpick and how clunky the Commanders rollout was 4 years ago, they smoked it. They had one little homage leak the night before, and for real, they could use that as data. They could use that as a soft launch. Hey, what y'all think of how a spear looks through a W? I've been trying to throw out little foreshadowing breadcrumbs over the last couple days just to see how y'all feel about it. We see it now. Sam, I am. Welcome to the Rambler family, my guy. We've been live here for over an hour and a half. If y'all could do me one solid, click the like button, click the thumbs up on this video, turns to a football, and it helps this channel get pushed to a wider audience as we push toward 25,000, which would be a quarter of the way to 100,000 subscribers and a silver play button that I want to get on this channel one day. It would help if the team was good this year. If we can run back 2024 and live the good times of the playoffs in January, it could definitely help this channel go to a wider audience. And it also is because the fun that we have in the chat, in the comments, and when we watch these games together. And when we watch the draft together, and when we react to the Commanders log together, and when we react to the new uniforms together, like my channel, people say, oh, Rio just wants engagement. Rio just wants attention. Bro, I want y'all to react to this shit with me. I want to live vicariously with y'all through all of these big moments. Why do it by yourself when you could do it with your fam? Thousands of us just watch this jersey reveal together. That's lit. On Sundays, I'm watching the game with y'all. And that's what this shit is about, man. Fellowshipping with my burgundy and gold brethren and sisterin. I don't think sisterin's a word, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean, man. My man said, just purchased my custom black battle black just now. No, they're not called the battle blacks no more. They're called the Hellraisers. They called the Hellraisers. So primary burgundy, primary white, they kept it simple, but the blacks is called the Hellraisers. And I want to put that on the screen by itself real quick. I want to isolate the black uniform because, man, that is called your Hellraiser. I know DQ heard the word Hellraiser. He got one of these going right now. Let's get this thing rocking, y'all. Let's get this thing rocking. The Hellraisers. I'm excited, man. I'm so excited. I need one. I didn't like the logo yesterday, but now they see. Sometimes you listen to an album and it don't smack the first time because you didn't hear everything and you need to hear it in its proper context. Sometimes you need to hear the debut single of an album in the sequence of the album and not just in the wild, in the wilderness by itself. That logo looked crazy on that fat ass AJ Wright crew neck that we saw homage post yesterday. That logo clean as shit on that matte black helmet. And they answered my prayers because I like the matte helmet. So us not having a matte helmet anymore was going to hurt my soul. The compromise is the black helmet is matte. Since the black helmet really don't got shit to do with history, I'm glad they freaked it with the matte finish. And it looks so good. It looks so good. I know people, they're going to pierce the souls of Washington through the W. Hey, man, they always got something. They used to call us the dead, all type of stuff. So I think it'll grow on folks. We still got another throwback too, right? Well, not yet. Right now, we just have home, away, and primary because the Super Bowl era throwback is now the primary white. But you're getting all three pants combinations with the burgundy and white jerseys. Let me pull that up on screen. You're getting gold pants looks, you're getting white pants looks, and you're getting burgundy pants looks with both the white and the burgundy jersey. I'll pull up the primary white being modeled by Scary Terry, my body catch bandit. So it's all in the details, man. I'm a big details guy myself. Big aesthetic detail type person. This shit's gas. This is the same uniform you saw last year. It's now your primary. It got pants options, though. It got pants options. This is fun, man. I love them. I love them, man. We've had over 10,000 viewers on this stream right now, and I'm not done yapping. I'm not done yapping about them yet. I'm not done yapping about them yet. Hold up. There's another graphic the team just dropped. Every time I see an updated graphic, we're going to open that up too. I got nothing to do today. What y'all got to do today? Y'all at work right now? Y'all at the stadium about to cop a jersey? You on vacation? You at school? What are y'all up to right now? Our brand arsenal. Our brand arsenal. Primary logo is the W. I wanted to let y'all know. I was telling y'all that W's here to stay for now. That W's here to stay. It ain't going nowhere. They put a lot of money. That's our Yankee sign right now. They're available on Nike right now. Thanks for letting us know, Dubs. How you doing today, Dubs? Best part is it looks like yep, it does. They look like the franchise now. They do. So I get it. 80s Pats logo, but Tutty would have been fire. What, Tutty? Tutty on the helmet? Nah, Tutty good where he at, bro. Tutty don't need to be on no helmet, my boy. Maybe a gold collar for the burgundy jersey. I think that might be a little too much. It has listen, the white and the burgundy jersey was boring when we wore them in the 80s and the 90s and the 2000s too. It's always going to be a simple jersey. And there's just no word mark on the front. And I'm fine with it because with them fat ass numbers, they don't really need a word mark on the jersey. Nike Limited are stitched according to Team Store. So yeah, the Nike Limited one, that's your swingman. So your replica jersey is $150. The swingman joints or the limited are like the stitched but not quite elite ones. And the elite ones are $400. I will not be paying full price for any of them joints, but yes, those are the price runs, and they got them. They got them on deck. My boy Reese with the DC Defenders. Let me know where I got to park. Hey, I think you could just park right in front of the Team Store in the Fanatic Sportsbook. Park right in front and go right on in and let me know what the vibe's like in there, man. Love that they are called Hellraiser. I love it too. I love it too. No name here today. I love that they're called Hellraiser. And I like that he just kept it simple with the burgundy and white. Primary. Yeah. I'm happy, man. Yeah, I'm catching up on super chats from around the time the jersey dropped. So y'all bear with me for a second. Female fan since 82. Always rocking with the guy. The uniforms look tight. Let's go win. Winning is the priority. Winning is the main character. Let's party like it's 2024 all over again, except let's finish the job this time. Y'all wanted the team to look like we used to. We do now. And I still got to keep my black uniform, so I'm good. I'm good. We're looking at the new brand arsenal for the team. Alternate logo. Shield. Look at the shield. That's how you do a shield, DC Defender. Shout out to the DC Defenders, though. The Hellraiser, man. I like it, bro. Am I the only one wishing all the numbers were available besides Sean Taylor? Yes, I'm with that. But they be retiring numbers. I wish all numbers were available too. I agree. Sean's is a different situation. But teams like to honor their legends. So I get why retiring numbers aren't there. The last shot with the uniforms and the spear in the middle is a fire poster. I know, bro. I'm about to run that video a couple more times because that shit was cinematic brilliance. Shit felt real Marvel. Felt real Marvel, man. I'm excited, man. Caleb Downs gonna look good in these. Or Tate, who's gonna be holding the new Washington jersey up next week at the draft, y'all? We 8 days away. Lost in all of this uniform conversation. There's still an NFL draft happening next week, and Washington is hosting the best of the best. Nobody does it like the Commander. Nobody do it like us, bro. Top Golf Invitational. We got Jeremiah Love up here. We got Caleb Downs. We got Arvell Reese. We got Sonny Styles. We got Ruben Bain. We got Mekhi Lemon. We got Carnell Tate. We got 20 of the draft's biggest players all at Top Golf having their meeting with the team. That's fire, bro. Mixing it up, getting competitive. Man. I'm excited for the draft. I'm even more excited for the draft now because this was our final home stretch thing we were waiting on until the draft. It was, what do these uniforms look like? And then it's nothing but like after we talk about these uniforms today, it's all football again, baby. It's all back to football again. I'm excited, man. But let me lock back in with some of these details of this video. So what were y'all thoughts on this? What were y'all's thoughts on using a generic model football player rather than like Jaden or Luvu or Terry? We got AI generated Jeremy McNichols rocking the Hellraiser in the primary white and the primary burgundy uniform. What are y'all's thoughts on that? Because if I was to have a critique, that's my only critique of the video. The video is fire. The way that they put the logo together and they shot it through that was clean. From the top. From the top. Run it back. Run it back. Again. Yo, how about Traylon Burks being here for 5 minutes and being a part of the montage of greatness that comes at the top of the new uni reveal? Traylon Burks done caught about 5 passes as a Commander, but he has a catch so damn iconic, he's already there. But before we watch some more of this, I got one of my guys that are in the chat. One of the Rambler family wants to come on, and I think he's at the stadium right now. My boy Reese. What up, Reese? Can't hear you. Sound. Can't hear you, brother. Can you hear me? I can't hear you. Get your audio worked out. You're at the stadium right now. I can't hear you, though. Can you hear me? Your sound. I don't hear you. Hold on. We're gonna let him get his sound right. We're going to come back in a second. But he's at the stadium right now at the team store. I'm trying to see what these new jerseys are hitting on. Your sound is not where. Let me come back when your sound is on. But your sound, brother. Your sound. Okay, we'll come back in a second and see if he gets his sound worked out. But I want some footage from the team store, and he's up there right now because they got the jerseys live and on the flesh right now at the team store. But until then, back to the video.
It's all over. He's gone! He's gone! The burgundy and gold figure to be a force to reckon with.
That's my favorite part. This is my favorite part of the whole video. This shit is clean.
Victory for old DC.
Ooh, that shit is gas, man. Let me see if my boy Reese sound working. My guy. What's good?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. What's good, man?
Awesome. How we doing?
I'm good. How's it looking in the store right now?
Oh, it's looking great. We got all sorts of stuff. Let me just pan the camera right quick.
Yeah, let's see it, bro. Let's see it. Let's see what they looking like in the team store. This is live footage at the team store right now from Northwest Stadium. Do they have any of the black jerseys in the store?
Oh yeah, right over here.
Ooh. Hey, they got a whole bunch of them at this. Oh, my son needs one, man. I gotta get a little real, man. Oh, man. What you about to get, Reese?
Oh, I was gonna let chat pick.
Oh, you gonna let the chat pick?
Oh yeah.
Hey, yo, what's the Reese?
Put up a little poll or something. What should I get? We got the hats over here, of course.
Hell yeah, this is fire, bro. We're getting a live look in from the team store event where they're buying jerseys right now. Which jersey should he get? Don't y'all be trying to set my boy up talking about John Bates.
Oh, I was thinking of number 19 Simo. I was trying to get a Simo jersey.
Get you a custom Simo out
Yes,
there,
sir.
man.
Hey, Rio, we got a fan.
What's good with it, man?
My dog.
What's good, man? What's good?
What's cracking?
What's good with you? What you copping? What you copping?
I'm going.
That's the younger Reed.
You already know.
Yeah.
Got to.
He got half the jersey.
Yeah, I didn't know what size I wanted. I'm scheming.
That boy getting two of them.
Oh yeah. But we got, not gonna lie, the hats.
Okay, that's not bad or fitted.
I don't even know. Hold on.
I don't know. I need one. I need that black hat though. I need one of those. I need a snapback black.
Hey,
one
they
before the
clean.
Very
Clean?
clean.
Clean?
They real clean.
We got.
They real
Hey, what's
clean.
good with it, man?
You got
What's
a
good
few
with it,
hundred in
man?
the chat. You're talking to a live audience.
Yeah, they clean.
What's
Anything
good
you want
with
to
it,
say
man?
about the new uniforms, new jerseys?
The black is they got the colors on the black right. It looks nice.
It looks good,
I hated the
man.
logo at first, but it warmed up too.
It looks way.
That
When you see it on the
that
helmet-
Walmart logo made me mad yesterday.
Yeah, when you see it on the helmet, it's different, right?
Yeah, a lot different.
For sure.
Although that W on the regular helmet's still naked.
Yeah, it did do. It is, but yeah, I knew that was gonna be there. I knew that was gonna be there.
You know what I don't see? I don't see a single white helmet in this building.
you talking about the leak? The
I don't see a
Krosky Merritt
single
leak?
white helmet. I see a bunch of Merritt jerseys. I see 0 white helmets. Like, nah. It is absolutely
What'd you think of the
popping here.
video? What'd you think of the video?
One word. Hard.
Yes, that shit was hard.
It was. I'm not gonna lie. I'm right with you. I was like, don't let it be no Super Mario freaking doink, doink, doink. And then like Mario's wearing the goddamn jersey or some shit.
Do they have any? Is there any different merch over there other than the jerseys and stuff? Is there like hoodies, t-shirts?
So yeah, so they got obviously a bunch of stuff here. I think a lot of the stuff is still some of the old stuff, but obviously they got the JD5 like smaller jerseys. They still got some of the Battle Blacks over there. I don't know if it's, but nah, all the main stuff over here. They got some of the chrome stuff still obviously, but they got sweatshirts.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Hey, you got
what's
another
up?
fan.
What up?
Hey, doing a good job, my man.
What's going on, big dog?
Just drove up from Virginia Beach.
From Virginia Beach. What are you buying today?
Everybody copping the black, man. Everybody getting the black.
Gotta get the black jersey, baby.
It's beautiful. The Hellraisers. What y'all think of the name Hellraisers for the black uniform?
What's that?
Hail Raisers. That's what they're called. Instead of the Battle Blacks, they're the Hail Raisers.
Oh, I like that.
You know what I think of that? Yes, sir. Come on.
Oh yeah. Let's get it rocking, man. Let's get it rocking.
Ooh, someone got a nice jacket on. You mind if I show a few hundred people the jacket? Here, look at this jacket right here. Look at that. Here, give it a spin one more time.
DJ. Oh,
we got
yeah.
the jacket.
Oh,
yes, sir. Dude, that is so cool. Where'd you find that one?
On YouTube, anywhere else.
Right
only on the
here.
Rio
Thank
Robinson YouTube channel. You're not gonna see boots on the ground like this on any other YouTube channel.
Absolutely.
My boy Reese in the building, in the flesh. Okay, show me that. Okay, was it like a bomber jacket or something?
Yeah, it's like I don't even know what you call it. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what you call it. Yep.
Okay. Let's see that hat. Should go a little closer on that hat right there. Okay.
We Yeah, I don't know if you guys know this, but it does turn into a football if you touch the like button.
Hey, my guy.
Also, HMA if you want to go to Prize Picks.
Hey, shout out to the plug, man. See, look at
Shout
my
out to
guy.
the plug.
This is
Shout out
a
to the plug.
Rambler. This is a Rambler day one right here, my guy Reese.
Oh,
so
yeah.
we've seen some So based on what you see, what are people buying the most? It's got to be the Black 5, right?
Gotta be. It's a bunch of Black JD5s, right? I'm looking around. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not seeing a single other number. They got the here. They do got the
Oh, they got the Sean. Ooh, that's a classic. That's a classic right there. That's an easy cop right there.
You can't go wrong with that. You cannot go wrong with that. And then here, let me.
Is this the new helmet?
Yep.
Okay, so that's the gloss. I swear it must be my eyes. The W looks bigger on the burgundy helmet.
Here's a one of the older ones.
So the matte one, and then there was the gloss one over there.
There's yeah, these are the old. So let's take a look at our X real quick. Right? Sometimes gotta look back so we can appreciate what we got right now. But yeah, man, this is what's up. This is basically what we got going on. I don't know if you can see this whole view or not.
Okay.
We're about probably about 150 deep in the store right now.
I love it. People out there buying it up. I'm telling you, they're gonna print money with these. Can I see the burgundy jersey up close? Can you show me a Jaden or Terry burgundy? Yeah, let me see that.
Yep. Oh, also on the way here, here's the up close. Black.
Oh, they're already selling the helmets too?
Oh yeah. Already selling the helmets.
They got mini helmets. They got the mini helmets.
They do.
Ooh, I need that. I need it. I need one. I need that shit right there, man. I need me one of those. That's clean.
And then
the burgundy.
Yeah.
And that's the limited one, right? That's the $200, or is that the replica?
I'm about to find out. Hold on.
I think that's the 150 one, the replica.
This is 170.
Okay, so that's lit. Oh my God, 170. That's the limited. Okay.
Yeah, man.
Game one.
Yeah, these
Those are the
joints
game ones. That's not the limited one.
Yeah, that's the game.
The
okay,
game
so that's
one?
the replica. That's the replica. That's the replica. Damn, replica's 170 now.
Times are tough. You just know as soon as you put this on, you're running through something.
Yeah.
Person, wall, sound barriers, something.
You put that jersey on, you just get a little hint of CTE running through your veins immediately.
The second I put it on, I know I'm about to get Samoan tattoo sleeve easy.
Hey, that Jones clean. Hey, this is. If you're just tuning in right now, we are live coverage from the Commanders team store at Northwest Stadium.
Yes.
My guy Reese is in the building giving us a view of what's happening. Is that dry fit or is that cotton?
Man, cotton. You tell me.
It looks cotton, but I like it though. I would love to rock that on draft night. I might need to go get me one. I might need to tell my boy Jalen to pick me up one of them.
It's nice. I'll say that much. It's nice.
Yeah, it's clean. And the little one, the little Jaden jersey, it's clean. A little Terry. I've seen that jersey.
Little Jaden, little Terry jerseys. Oh yeah. But here's kind of where they have some of the older stuff. I have it where all this older stuff is. This isn't people to see the older stuff. This is people in line because they just bought the new stuff. This old stuff is not being touched. I'm not gonna hold you.
Yeah, of course, and that shit probably like $3.99. They might have to give it away on. Hey, I'm seeing a lot of people holding black jerseys. Them joints is a hit. I'm telling you.
Absolute hit. I might have to. Yeah, I might have to do something.
Yeah, the Hellraiser. What you get? You got to get the black Jaden.
Got to. The any sort of black uni is gonna be like the only thing that I don't have. So it's almost like an I have to. And I don't even care if it's not even my size. I'll wear a XXL if it's what I get.
It's tax day too, so it's the last day to file taxes. They knew what they was doing with the timing of the release. Is that's something older right there? That's something older, right?
Looks like it. Looks like it. But yeah.
I want to see the
just...
back of the black jersey. I want to see the nameplate and what the back of the black jersey looks like. If you can grab one of those.
But I got
Okay. Oh yeah, that looks good. That looks good. The bold trim on the numbers.
It does look a lot cleaner. Like less is more, because I feel like the other black ones had like a yellow underline, no, or something like that. I might have to cop a Lucas McCaffrey just for the culture. Be the grittiest shirt I own.
That's just clean, man. That shit's clean. But they got Luke McCaffrey in the store.
Yeah, so like they have Sam still. They got JD. They got McCaffrey, and then McLaurin, and then Bill.
Let's go see that Lukey. Go pull me a spooky Lukey black jersey. Let's look at it. Hey, starting receiver Luke McCaffrey, ladies and gentlemen. They got Luke on day one.
Yes, sir. Another fan here.
What up? I
saw you at the downtown. What's going on,
yeah,
bro?
what's good with you, man?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What you buying? What you buying? What you buying today?
I like them. I like them a lot.
What you copping today? What you buying?
I think I'm doing the JD5, the blacks.
Yeah,
I like
Yeah, that's the consensus today.
Yeah, I might get a bird. Oh, I like the hat.
And then the hat too. Yep, we looked at the hat there.
Yeah. If I was up there, it would be a black Jaden, it would be a black snapback, and the mini helmet black for me, because that black is beautiful.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm getting JD5 for the sun too.
Yes, sir. JD5 for the sun.
Y'all ain't putting the Mikey Sanders still?
Nah.
The zero look good. It looked good. Hey, he might be back this year. He might be back this year, man. He might be back this year.
I feel like you got to go all or nothing with the Sanders still. That is the motto here. What else we got? I'm trying to see if there's anything else.
That mini helmet, that black hat, and the black jersey, man, that shit is chef's kiss, my boy. And also, Reese, you're doing God's work right now. Thank you so much for doing this, my guy.
Praise hell.
Oh yeah, thank you so much.
You know how I feel about you and your channel and everything. I mean, this is anything I can help the content. You know what I mean? Anything for the content.
And you're not getting this anywhere else on YouTube right now. You're just getting pictures of stuff. We are live at the stadium because my boy Reese is here, man. I love it.
Well, that's for you. You gave me the ticket, so I had to at least help.
Sure. Yep, my guy Charles. Shout out to Shop with Charles, which is my boy Charles Massey. He wasn't able to attend. He gave me the ticket. I said, I'll make sure someone who's gonna go gets it. And here we go now, live from the stadium.
Yep. So I'll ask you this. So obviously there's two people that if they were healthy, they would be easy contributors, and that's McCoy and Tyson. I have a feeling that out of the two, one of them is going to prove everybody that the injury was nothing but, and they're going to skyrocket, while the other one might have nagging. And I don't want to put any sort of bad juju on anybody. If you had to choose on who to bet on, right? If you had to choose on who to bet on, I probably already know your answer, but I think one of them has had like more injuries and one of them was out for the whole season. So I want to know your thoughts. If you had to pick one as to who would do better or who would persevere through the injuries, who would it be, Tyson or McCoy?
I think as far as the injury history, Tyson's is scarier because McCoy, it was just a torn ACL. So from that aspect of it, probably Jermod McCoy. But I really think that Jordan Tyson's the best receiver in this class. And watch some team like Kansas City draft him and he'll never get hurt again.
Yeah, they'll whatever that black magic they got in the water to keep winning those close games all those years, they'll put that on him.
Oh yeah, man. Hey, what else we got?
We got some of just a couple of the like trading cards, right? I think honestly, I think we got a very nice look. I'm gonna give it another little pan. So that's where you check out, right? We got some of the old school stuff. There's some of the
nobody's copping the old shit.
It is barren over here. I came over here to hear you better because everybody's over there. Look at the difference.
Yep.
This is where the main stuff is, right?
You probably gonna find Ed Oliver over there buying some shit because Ed love him a fire sale.
Man, football in April right now, nothing better. But yeah, it is absolutely popping in this little corner over here. So Redskins, football team, Commanders, whatever. Everybody, like you said, the second they come out, the second they become available, cha-ching.
The hat that I have on
over here.
this is the website for the hat that I have on for those asking about the hell hat with the feather on it. It is wadthad.com, wadthad.com for this hell hat, by the way. So hey, do some shopping, Reese. Go ahead, copy, go grab some things off the rack, man.
Has there been any consensus or? Oh, here's one. Here's a different one.
Wagner.
The Wagner jersey.
The
crazy.
Wagner. Yep.
All that for him to not be on the team this year. That's crazy.
Legend, though. Like, that's one of the greatest. That's going to be a gold jacket player. So that jersey, I ain't mad at anybody for copping a Bobby.
Yeah, set in stone. I'll probably just get a JD5 black jersey. I think it's the consensus. I think it's a very, very safe choice. I know you're not very big on players, right? You want your number 85 for the year that you were born or something like that, 1980s, whatever. With your name on it.
Hey, is my boy Jalen in the store? Jalen with the long ass beard, is he there? Bleeding B&G, is he there by any chance?
Let me look. Is there Jalen here?
No, I don't think he's there.
Bleeding B&G.
Yes, sir. You're crazy. Hey, Jalen, what up, my boy?
What up, gang?
Yes,
in
sir.
the flesh, boy.
What's up, bro? Hey,
Get in the front.
Jerseyed up. I think I'm about to get a helmet, bro. Coach
Get the mini, the mini helmet. Let me see it. Let me see the helmet.
The helmets, they over there.
Hold on, you're gonna get a mini or
the
big jump? Oh, you're talking about getting a helmet.
But they got the big helmets too.
You got them doxing me in the team store, bro. Chill. Say nah. What's good though, bro? How the stream going? It's going good.
Hey, I've been here for 2 hours, bro. We lit right now.
Yeah, I think I'm about to record a video in the Jersey when I get back home. So tell them pull up on the channel.
Bleeding B&G. Follow Jalen
Yes,
Morgan.
Sir.
I already knew you was in there spending.
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
My boy.
I told you the black was gonna be a hit. It's Coach G.
Yes, sir.
I told you.
Yes, sir. What up, Coach G? Hey, Coach G. Come back real quick. You told us in the chat. You seen him.
I told you what it was gonna be, bro. Gotta listen to me. That's all. I couldn't say too much.
My God.
Couldn't say too much.
That's Coach G in the chat. He told us on Commanders Kings, and he told us over here, man, if you're just tuning in, nobody's got this type of live coverage right now. We're live from the team store. We got Reese. We got Coach G. We got Jalen in the building. We going shopping right now.
Yes, sir. But I think that's really it. I don't know if you want to look at anything else.
Can you tell me the price of that helmet that Jalen's about to buy? The regular size black helmet?
The regular helmet?
Because I might need that for the culture. I might need to prop that behind me and set it on this ambient light and like prop it on this wall right here.
Yeah. What's your guess?
250.
240.
Woo! There we go. And I can get the discount on it. Every time. I'm using someone's season ticket holder discount every time.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I don't know a soul in here that has a discount or anything, but it's fine. I'll just be like, hey, newcomer, let me get a discount. I don't know. Yeah, man. Oh, look, they got the Top Golf high scores up here. No, I'm kidding.
That would be hilarious. I think Caleb Downs is probably running shit over there.
Dude, it's their big board is just who drove the furthest. That's what people really think.
Show Lou love. I'm here to show the wealth. Hey, shout out to the Commandalorian. Tell your man to do a grab and go. Nah, don't do that. Not on camera too. It would be on 4K. They'll shoot my channel down for that.
Dude, I run like a 4.4 20-yard dash. So I don't know.
A 4-4-20. I like the honesty there. I like the honesty there.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's bright. So if they ever catch me, I could just and like blind them, you know?
So the
Blind
helmet
them.
was $240. I know the mini helmets are up to like $45 now. I'm not
Oh, that
gonna
sounds
lie,
crazy.
bro. I'm not gonna lie. The day before the draft next week, I might pull up to the team store. I might drop a bag in that. I might go drop a bag.
You're gonna have to. Hey, you let me know if you want anything now, all right?
Hey, and if so,
just in
I'll
case.
send you the bread. I would send you the bread. I know I need that mini helmet and a hat at some point, but I'll probably just pull up next. It's selling though. Them joints is selling.
Yeah, and I know for a fact I'm only getting one, and you're allowed to have two. So,
do they have the limited jersey? So the $200 one, or just the $175 one?
man,
So you
I'm
gotta
looking
fill them.
all-
You gotta fill them. The screen print one is the game jersey. The one that says limited is the stitch one.
How do you? Yeah, the print because it's the print on, right? That's the not
Yeah.
what we're looking for.
Yeah. The one, it's gonna be
None
the
of
more
these.
expensive. It's gonna be like 200.
Those don't look like it.
The limited.
I'm curious if I see. Instead of me looking like a dumbass, how about I just go up to somebody and I ask?
Yo, do y'all have the limited black Jaden Daniels jersey?
Watch me.
Hey, I'm not afraid to ask questions. Just don't do it at Walmart because you're not gonna ever get any help. You're not ever
Excuse
gonna
me.
get any help. They said it's all online. Them shipping dates online say like end of May for some of the jerseys. Though.
Hey, quick question, if you don't mind. Is there any limited jerseys?
No.
No limited jerseys. Okay.
Just
Well,
game.
that saves
Just
me.
game. Okay.
No,
New
like
just came out?
the Untouchables,
The black ones.
limited,
The black
like
ones.
the black ones, like the authentic ones.
So not the game ones, but the limited ones.
So no game ones, right?
Only
No,
the,
just
only the ones they have up on the rack.
Okay, thanks.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, sir. We got another. Oh,
What
look.
I was literally watching you while I was coming up in here.
Hey, what's good
Yes,
with you,
sir.
man?
Yes, sir, man.
What you buying today? What you buying?
Burgundy. I'm trying to give me a burgundy, man.
Okay.
And
Jaden?
you know what's crazy? While I was driving up here, I was agreeing with everything that you were saying. I was like, there was something about that that spirit going through that logo. It just didn't sit right with me. I was like, maybe I just gotta see it on the helmet just one time. And I was like, yeah, this could work. This could work.
Oh
feeling
yeah,
it,
man. Hey man, get
sir.
you some new stuff, man. You ready for the draft, my boy?
Always,
Yes, sir.
always.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate your support too, man. Thank y'all, man.
Yeah, so I'm glad I asked because that just saved me about 30 seconds of looking like a fool. So they only got the 160 Jones.
The replicas, yeah.
Yep, exactly.
They're called the game jerseys, but it's the replicas.
I just hear expensive, expensiver, and expensivist. So
Yeah, right.
I say that I'm about to.
So all the Jaden jerseys, they all look and feel the same, right? The black ones, they all look and feel the same.
Right. They're all the press-ons. They're all the some of them are the They're like So let me turn it.
That's a kid one.
It's like this one. I mean, this one might be a legit jersey.
That's a kid.
They really all feel
They
the
look
same.
good. Turn it around. Let me see the back of it.
Right.
Well, for them. Well,
Oh, terrible framing. My fault.
Man, that looks good. That looks good.
I'm trying to like experience it while also having the camera, and the camera's backwards. Like this is fucking.
You're doing a great job, man. I appreciate you for this. We're getting boots on the ground views for yo. Luke McCaffrey's jersey being there day one. Should we be taking something from that?
Should we be taking something from the Prosky Merritt jersey we got going out here?
RB1.
Listen, RB1A. I'm not mad. RB1A, RB1B. I mean, say what you want. Say what you want.
Hey, I need the elite untouchable at some point, man.
You know what I don't see? I don't see? I don't see De'Ami Brown jersey. Sorry.
De'Ami don't even got a number yet. He don't even got
a number yet.
Yeah, he
doesn't
ain't even
have
got
a number yet.
number.
I'm still so disappointed. I don't see any 19s out here.
No Chris Morris.
No 19s, no 89s out here.
No CMOs.
None of that. No 36s. I'm still trying to look for the stunt double, number 26 over here.
Hey, that was an interesting choice, man. That was definitely an interesting choice. I'm looking on the site.
You want to know a jersey that I see that people are wearing that I'm like kind of surprised? The amount of Cajun Daniels 5 jerseys. I've seen
it's high
like 4 of
school.
them.
Yeah,
It's high school, yeah.
Man, they love the kid here, man.
Oh yeah,
they love them some
that
Jaden
kid.
Daniels. And
Yeah, we got we have all the old school stuff. I'm telling you, if you wanted a jersey and you're like on a budget, I mean, here's the line that you have to wait.
Okay, it's like Black Friday in there.
Nah, seriously, it's like Black Friday. Excuse me. It's like the malls nowadays on this side.
Someone said, "Is there a Payne jersey?"
Hell no.
There's a Sean Taylor. I saw the Sean Taylor, so I've seen Sean.
Here's some. These look. This is
okay. That's Mitchell and Ness right there. That's throwback. That's Mitchell and Ness. Yep. That's Daryl Green and Riggins. That's a Mitchell and Ness throwback.
Yeah, we got a few legends here. Theismann. That's Ertz. That's McLaurin. More McLaurin.
The legends. They got a Heineke in there.
Heineke. Point to the nameplate. Yeah. Then they got the man over here.
Yeah, number-wise, Bill's numbers look the best on the black jersey. That 22 look crispy on the black jersey.
It just something about it, right? Listen, numbers absolutely matter. If you say numbers don't matter, you're wrong. You just don't. You've never played a sport in your life. I'm sorry.
Hashtag numbers matter. There's a reason why dudes be ready to fight for them.
That's why dudes literally drop people's 2-year salary on a number. But if I had to, I think you're looking at the official choice. Well, if I could find one, I'm gonna get a large because you always want to oversize it, right? Look like it fit me.
That's that a kid size. That looks youth. Yeah. That looks like youth, my boy. I think that's youth.
Man, I'm just trying to be slim.
I gotta get back on my shit.
It might be
back to the gym.
Yeah, man. I'm telling you. The gym is so good for the mind, the soul, the body.
Yeah, everything. I gotta get back in there ASAP, man.
I think the mediums would be fine. Whatever this is, even if I have to wear it like as a shirt rather than a jersey, you know what I mean?
That's pretty much what it is. Yeah.
You always want to be able to put a hoodie over it just in case, or a hoodie under it. I mean, but this is officially the cop.
Okay.
This is officially the cop.
Make sure you get the right size, my boy.
Oh yeah, this is fine. This medium is like a dress on me. We're good. But yeah, man. That might be what?
Yeah, I was just about to say, man, they look good in person, bro. That looks really good.
Yeah, I might have to get a hat too. I'm not gonna lie, I might have to get a hat.
They said let this man go. He been in there so long, they're gonna think he a shoplifter.
Dude, I'm plotting. I'm like, okay, exit A, exit B. I honestly thought there was gonna be someone here. I saw, not the profile, but I saw a guy in a nice blue suit walking away, and his shiny, bald black head was looking at me. I almost yelled Lake right then and there, but I didn't know. So
bald and black, you Lake Lewis.
Well, he was also dressed up nice, and he was a part of a press team that was like leaving the facility. So I didn't know if it was him, but I didn't want to be dumb.
Hey, my boy, I'm gonna leave you to your shopping, man. I thank you once again.
I think you got everything.
Yeah, we covered it all.
Yep. Like, subscribe. We're trying to hit 25 to hit a quarter of 100,000.
Yes,
right?
Sir.
We got a whole lot of people showing love today, right? We've seen a lot of people that have had multiple months, multiple years of memberships. Go ahead and start yours now, so you can say you're a day oneer.
My guy.
Because once he hits that silver play button, hey, I've known him forever. No, you haven't.
Nah, it ain't never, man. My God.
It's always love. Yup.
Oh yeah, man. Talk soon. Go ahead and get you some good stuff, man. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you. Yep. Bye.
Yes, sir. Where else on YouTube? This is why I do this channel. Today is the reason why I started this YouTube channel, because there is a community of us that care about every single detail of this football team. We care about the uniforms. We care about the front office. We care about rumors. We care about nonsense. We even make up our own news over here. I made this channel so whenever something happens, we could take this shit in together as one big dysfunctional ass family. We even got Cowboy fans in the chat rocking, man. What up, Polo Dragon? He said, I'm a Cowboys fan, and I'm happy to see this today. This brings me back to Cowboys versus Skin. We're going to look like it. And I guess what? I'm going to make a very early prediction for the schedule prediction. I bet we play Dallas on Thanksgiving. I bet you see us play Dallas on Thanksgiving again next year. Bet money. Bet money we're at Dallas in the 4:30 spot on Thanksgiving next year, looking like our true selves again. So it feels like a good time. I got to let the video play again. We over 2 hours on stream. We just got 20 minutes in the store.
He's trying to go all the way. That's it. It's all over. He's gone. He's gone. The burgundy and gold figure to be a force to reckon with.
That shit is clean.
Victory for old DC.
Clean, man. There we go, man. Man. I'm feeling good today, man. I know people like to complain and like to make this a negative day, but you're not going to catch that from me, because as a person who was adamantly have always called our older look plain, I think they pulled this shit together perfectly. And I think I think they smoked it. I think this rollout was the exact antithesis of what 2222 and what the former guys did. Shout out to Jason Wright and company for trying, but this execution was absolutely flawless, man. Absolutely flawless. Yeah, man. I need that black for Lil Rio. I need to give my son that black one. I need to get that black, that new black 5 for my son. He needs it, bro. Whew. What a day. What a time to be alive. That's crazy. So of all the jerseys I've seen, if all the jerseys that I've seen so far, Bill's shit looked the crispiest in person. That 22 hits. That 22 hits. Yeah, man, I need that mini helmet. I need to get my son one. I need to get my son one of those with the quickness. But, man, I'm lit, bro. Shout out to Reese. Shout out to Jalen, Coach G. Shout out to everybody that we made a cameo on stream today. We are reacting. We're talking. We haven't even talked draft today. We haven't even talked about the Top Golf Invitational today. We've just been talking the Hellraiser, the primary white, the primary burgundy, and how they've absolutely smoked this rollout of the new, old, whatever you want to call them, the new move set, man. Man, what a time to be alive, man. What a time to be alive. That 22 jersey looked absolutely crazy, though. That's the cleanest one that they got. I'm excited. I'm excited, man. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and hit my guy up. I gotta bring one home for Junior today. I gotta bring one home for Junior, and I need a mini helmet so I could just put right behind. I need something today, bro. Let me tell my guy go ahead and grab me one real quick. I need it home with me right now. What's gonna be y'all's first purchase of the new stuff? Too Proficient TV. Thank you for joining up the Rambler family. Thank y'all for everybody that has stuck around and watched on stream today. I live reacted with Doula. I brought my boy Danny on. Me and Danny found out about the uniforms on Sunday afternoon at the same time. That's why I've been breadcrumbing shit over the last couple days. We've had over 13.2 thousand viewers locked in. We've been here for 2.5 hours. We're still yapping. I'm still chatting with y'all. Let's go, man. Man, what a time it is to be alive. What a time it is to be alive. If you got the invitation, go get you a jersey at the team store. Go to the team store online. Get you a code. Don't pay full price if you can get it. I think someone dropped one in the chat earlier. It was like STM24. That's a season ticket holder code. They're going to probably shut that down if everybody violates it. Run it up until they stop it. Run it up until they stop it, bro. STM24. Throw it in the promo code. Get you a discounted jersey. That's the season ticket holder. That was my season ticket member code when I had it. So run it. Run it until they tell you no. STM24. Put that shit in your as a promo code. What up with y'all, man? I'm giddy. I feel emotional, and I feel happy. I feel excited, and shut your bitch ass up, nigga. But we having a good time. Can't nobody rain on my parade today. We're enjoying this uniform unveil. We don't care about the negative Nancy's. Bring my name back. Bring my logo back. None of that shit today. We're not here on none of that. We don't care. I promise you, we don't care. What up? What's good, dog? Look at that. Ooh, look at me being a contrarian. Those uniforms are terrible. Nobody likes them. Not my name. Not my team. Shut the fuck up. Like, no one fucking cares. Clock back into work. Like, we don't care. We've been here for 2.5 hours. We chilling, bro. Put it in all caps and an exclamation tone. We don't care. Let's go. Hey, I was always you thought you saw McNabb, you saw Ozempic McNabb when you saw Jaden in the burgundy. What do y'all think about having Luvu in the black, Jaden in the burgundy, and Terry in the white? I think it makes sense. Aesthetically pleasing, I think it makes sense. I would have liked to see Jaden in the black, but Jaden, bony ass, probably wouldn't have hit on the original graphic like Luvu. Like when you hear Hellraiser and you see this uniform, Luvu looks like he looks more the speed of that. They need you back in accounting, my boy. It'd be funny too, because honestly, I don't mind it when people say crazy. I don't mind it when people insult, when say crazy shit, or I can play that game too, though. You know, we can go right back with it. I don't mind none of the negativity. I thrive in negativity sometimes, but just know we don't care. We don't care. Oh, man. Hey, I don't know what he just typed, but I'm sorry or congratulations, whichever one applies, baby. We running up the new uniforms all day, bruh. Run the tape again. Again. One more for the one time. He's going to go all the way. Hey, Third Eye, this one's for you. Look closely, bro. This video fire, my boy.
It's all over. He's gone! He's gone! The burgundy and gold figure to be a force to reckon with. Victory for Old DC.
bro. Who you should get? You said was thinking Tunzel should go hard. No, Tunzel's that guy. I think the best looking black jersey that I've seen is Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt's. Bills 22. The numbers pop. They glow. They look fantastic on the jersey. You can never go wrong with a Jaden. You can never go wrong with a Terry. Tunzel's him too. I want to have a conversation on Commanders Kings tonight about what a blue chip player is, because I've seen a very polarizing conversation. But this logo looks totally different on a matte black helmet than it looked on that crew neck AJ Wright looking homage sweater that leaked yesterday. And I love it. I love it, man. Spear going through the W. It has more pop. It has more pizzazz than the W that's on the burgundy. I was trying to warn y'all. I was trying to tell y'all it's still going to be there. Still going to be there. But hey, man, shout out to my guy Reese one more time. Shout out to Reese P. Ludwig, man. My guy gave him the ticket to go up there. He said, yo, let's get some content. I'll give you live footage from the team store. Ran into some subscribers, some ramblers, some family. Saw my brother in there, Jalen. We shooting our war room tomorrow with me, him, Tay Todd, Alex Zach, when we do our role play of the Commanders brass doing our mock. So be on the lookout for that. Draft week next week, because we're going to be recording that tomorrow. Be on the lookout for Commanders Kings tonight. I don't even know if a Tunzel got to be available if Luke McCaffrey is available. Oh, I want to talk about that for a second. Are we making anything about Luke McCaffrey's jersey being one of the main jerseys in the store right now? Are they telling us something? The Vapor Elites aren't available to be purchased yet, I don't believe, but Vapor Elite, you can never go wrong with a Vapor Elite. Give me 1 second. Listen. I got the old one with my name on it. I got the Vapor Elite Sean Taylor joint that my boy Charles sent me. Jerseys are expensive. Players come and go. I'm telling you, bro, this is not my personal advice, but it is my personal advice. The way I feel about jerseys, I buy one quality jersey. I never need another one. If I want another one, I'll get another color. But the quality on the official shit is different. But that shit is pricey. $400 is crazy. Like, I need more than the season ticket holder discount on that. I need like 50% on that joint. Like, I got my Skins one. I got that shit for like $180. But inflation and COVID happened since then. You know, role player, pause. But now you know what I mean. That did sound crazy when I said we're gonna role play. That did come up. Hey, I've taken the mantle from Lou from saying out of pocket shit on stream, and I've taken that shit and ran with it. But this W, it's grown on me. I'll tell you, the W that we were talking about on Sunday, it wasn't this. It was like a gold W with a gold spear through it. That shit would have looked nasty. That would have been nasty work on the helmet. That would have been disgusting. Man, what a time. What a time it is to be alive, man. I'm looking to see if they dropped any more new stuff. Is there any more new stuff I need to see or details? But, man, this shit is lit. This shit is lit. We doing Commanders Kings live tonight for sure. I'm excited. I'm excited, man. We got the draft next week too. They timed it perfectly, bro. People, they better have fans flooded with the new gear at the draft next week, bro. Shout out to Josh Harris, man. Josh Harris knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. That boy Josh put the bottle down and he planned this shit to perfection. I don't think he put the bottle down, but he smoked it though. I mean, Mark Klaus, our new team president, he gets it. He's killing it. What up, what up, what up, VA Cracker? First time I'm buying anything Commanders. Only reason is the spear. I thank them for the shout out to the old heads. Shout out to VA Cracker. VA Cracker he's getting him some Commanders gear because they threw a spear on it. I feel Jalen, bro. I might have to get that full-size replica helmet at some point. $240? What's that with the 25% off? That's not bad. What, that's 200? What, that's 190? I'll take it. I think it's more than that, but yeah, I need me one of those. I need that replica of what you're looking at right now. I need that shit right here on the wall with some ambient light hitting the mat. Ooh wee. I'm excited, man. Call me a loser, call me a dork, call me obsessed with this team. I'm probably a little bit of all the above, but this shit gets my juices flowing. Days like today make me ready to run through a wall. I can't wait to hear my son's reaction when he gets out of school. I can't wait for my son to FaceTime me at 2:01. Yo, Papa. I can't wait for that shit, man. I can't wait, man. Oh man, I hope my guy Reese just checked out at the store. I don't think he was aware that that ticket came with a little discount, little something off the jerseys. They definitely upsell the jerseys in the stadium too. The stadium price, it's a little bit more than it is on the website. Y'all talking about 175 for the replica in store. Them bitches 150 on the website. What y'all doing, man? What y'all doing, man? We having fun on the channel today. That's what we doing over here. Sam I Am said, I done went to work and came back, and my man Rio is still rocking. Let's go. Luvu is gonna have he's gonna have 4 sacks in the bro. Luvu is gonna be diving over centers to stop the tush push again when he put this uniform on. 2024 Luvu is activated. They got him front and center on the uniform announcement, and he looks crispy in that black uni, my boy. He looks crispy. Let me pull up the Luvu joint. Like, look at Frankie, bro. Look at the sauce. Look at the sauce. Somebody out there is looking at this graphic and saying, I wish it was a Taylor Heineke jersey. But it's not. Look at Luvu. Look at Franklin. Look at Franklin Luvu over there, man. What up, Cruise Control, my guy? Watching the stream instead of paying attention to my quarterly training at work. Let's get it. Hey, don't get in trouble now. Don't lose your job on tax day. Make sure everybody files their taxes as well. But man, what a good time to be a Washington fan. We got so much draft stuff to talk about. We're 8 days away. Nobody knows what we're doing. Adam Peters may not know what we're doing. We've had all the top 20 prospects at Top Golf in Ashburn last night, and nobody knew till it was happening. Nobody knew till it was happening because this team is moving different. Upper management is moving different. It's a lot more of an adult franchise now. A lot more of an adult franchise. Hey, Tasmanian Devils, screw loose, oos. Let them loose. Let's go. Y'all are the best, man. How many people out there are watching from work? How many people watching from their lunch break? How many people work remote? Where y'all watching from? Y'all watching from the crib? Because I always love to know how the content is consumed. Listen, these Burgundy Jones just made me a believer. I've been sitting here, they've been playing my whole life. I'm sold. This is how you present something to me, that you put Jaden in the jersey and it works. It works. You showed me a graphic like the one all the way to the right where you see the Berg on Berg combo. You see the Berg on gold combo, the Berg on white combo. This is how it's done. Teams, this is how it's done. While the Falcons may have had a better video, no, I'm not going to say they had a better video. They had a better celebrity cameo because Andre 3000 did it. This shit smokes what the Falcons did. This shit smokes what the Texans did. And we already know what the jerseys look like, and this shit's still harder. The presentation, the rollout, and trust me, I deep dived all of their uniform rollout. I care way too much from all of that shit. Remote, work, I'm watching from my classroom. Hey, bro, lock in with your teacher, man. Lock in to the blueprint, to the slideshow presentation, the lecture hall. YouTube running all day, pouring concrete. That sounds dangerous, Coach Steve. That sounds, make sure, safety first. Safety first, man. We don't need no hazmat violations, bro. We don't need you ruining the streak of injuries at the job. Hey. Shout out to Queens. I'm in Manhattan. Hey. Considering how things look leaked these days, they did an impressive job. I know. All we got is one weak-ass sweater because Homage decided to be a main character. Comfort of your home working. Stayed clocked in at home with your two-year-old and 2-month-old. Oh, you got your hands full. I love it, though. We love the kids. We love the kids over here. At work and stopped when you started. I ain't done. Y'all make y'all some money while we kick it, man. We kicking it as a family on a Wednesday afternoon. This stream is brought to you by Prize Picks. Big Prize Picks. I don't know if y'all know, but the play-in tournament started yesterday, and LaMelo Ball, Kobe White holding it down. Former Wizard Denny Advia killing it. Dropped 41 in the play-in yesterday. NFL futures, all of it on Prize Picks using my code HMA. Code HMA, y'all. Play $5, get $50 instantly on lineups using code HMA. You can follow me on the Prize Picks app and tell my lineups. I'm at Rio Robinson 91 over there. The app is available in Texas, Florida, California, and I'm having so much fun playing on it. And if basketball's not your forte, you can bet on, you can play NFL futures tickets, bro. They got Jaden set at 3,499 passing yards, 21.5 touchdowns. They got Terry at 5 touchdowns and 924 yards. You know, stack them up and let's cash them. Shout out to Prize Picks again for sponsoring this stream, sponsoring this video, holding it down and being a channel partner for the 2026 season. So, this is a great question. I believe the burgundy is going to be the home uniform unless they decide to just fully Joe Gibbs the situation and say, we're wearing white at home. We're wearing white at home. But we're going to see. We're going to see for sure. I'm excited. The home and away, we knew what was coming with the home and away, and I'm still pretty excited about what we got. I'm still pretty excited about what we got. Man, I love it here, man. I love it here, man. This was fun. This was fun. You know damn well they keep those as people are getting taken out on the job. I know. I know. Oh, man. I always love to see where people are watching from, bro. When I look at the analytics and the demographics and the regions, like, it's crazy that there's someone like in like Somalia listening to my content. I don't know why people know who I am in other countries, but that's fire. That means Washington Commanders Nation is deep. Rio not lying about them off the. Hey, see, this is the king of the elite untouchable jersey. He probably, as soon as they go for sale, Uncle Jay about to cop the burgundy, the white, and the black. He might cop up. Hey, big money. Hey, big money. Go ahead, throw me something, big money. I ain't never seen this man in a not authentic jersey because I'm not a jersey elitist, but I'm a jersey elitist. I don't like if I want a $150 t-shirt, get a designer $150 t-shirt. That's what a replica jersey is. But, everybody got their own budget. I'm broke too. I spend wisely and I spend when I can. We broke the right way. And when that elite untouchable jersey hit the stores, that shit got a pay in for option. I'm in there. I'm in there like swimwear. Y'all seen it that Chris Brown and Usher tours coming to Northwest Stadium? Them ticket prices going to be out of this world, but that is a bucket list type event. Paying for. Payment plan poppy, boy. Payment plan hate to see me coming, boy. Because I got to go see that shit. North Carolina in the building. The stitching, it just helps, man. It's just quality. It's just quality. Hey, It's 2026, bro. We all broke and trying to get it out here, bro. Why I'm live for 3 hours right now. What you mean? I'm broke too. We all just trying to get it in this post-COVID society where everything is went up in price. 5 years from now, the replica jersey gonna be $250 and the authentic gonna be $700. It's crazy. It'll be a black Terry. Okay. AP locked and loaded. Locked and loaded. Oh yeah, they definitely gonna do that, and they're gonna be out trying to out freaky. They're gonna try out nasty each. That's just gonna be fire, bro. I had to find me a young lady to go with. Find me a nice little young lady to go with to the concert. It'll be a good time, you know. You might want to hide your girls at these joints though, but that's Usher and Breezy, bro. They might leave with them. But all right. So we already knew what the white one was gonna look like. I don't have to give it too much love, but I'm seeing if there's anything new on the team's page, man, because they posted this shit right here. This little graphic that says, "Is it what I think it is? $74.99 out of your checking account?" And she thinks she's getting an engagement ring, but whole time she bought all the jerseys. Our team's admin moves much better now, too. The people who run the social media accounts for the team, they get it. They get it, bro. Oh, man, this is fun. This is fun, man. When that elite hit, hey, big affirm. Big Klarna. PayPal paying for Poppy when them joints hit. I'm such a degenerate. I got issued. Hey, Lil Rio, I don't know if you watching at school. You better not be watching at school. He do be telling me he be watching at school sometime. I just want you to know you're going to have that Black Jaden for draft night next week. It's been secured. Black Jaden and mini helmet, it's been secured at the team store. It's coming home, son. It's coming home, my boy. He's never owned a burgundy jersey, so I probably should have got him the burgundy one, but I'm sorry, that black one needed to come home for one of the Robinsons today. And your boy's broke, so it's coming home for son. Pappy will get one later. But yeah, I watched the Commanders log on stream last night, and it was good. I watched it again after the stream so I could really lock in on it. Durante Jones, I feel like fans are going to love it. Fans are going to give the coordinators time to catch their footing in their job, but I really think Durante Jones, I really think we got us one, bro. I like both coordinators. And David Blau, I think he's going to craft up a fine offense, but Durante Jones screams, I'm not just a disciple of Brian Flores. I do this on my own name and on my own right. But Lou was mad. What was Lou mad at? Lou was mad at the uniforms, or he was mad at Lou was probably mad at the fact that the jerseys wasn't remixed. Because I was like, Lou, we're not getting remixed burgundy and white jerseys. We're getting exactly what you think it is. I said, the compromise, they're trying to compromise to the fans like myself who want something new, and the fans like the majority of the consensus that want the past shit. So they was never finna remix the old jerseys. The surprise was always going to be on the alternate. But yeah, you just bought the burgundy Jaden Vapor Fuse joint. Hey, where you get it? They got the burgundy fuse on the team. Let's run through the team site. Let's run through the team site. Rio, what you think? Got my new alternate Spear JD5 logo hats live on Burgundy site. We got to check them out. We got to check them out. Say less. JD5 alt Spear logo. That sounds clean. That sounds clean. I'm going to have to pull that up in a second too. Let's go see what the team store got. You know, 2 future head coaches. That's the dream. That's the dream for sure. We're going to need a pay in 6 option in the near future. I know everything's going to be, I hear that that's trying to give 20-year car payments. They're trying to make that a thing. And 50-year mortgages. Oh, man. What are we talking about, Lou? You talking about the burgundy, the burgundy and the white uniforms? It's what we expect. Or are you talking about the logo on the black helmet? Because the black helmet look good. The black helmet looks good. It's a matte helmet too. Nobody's gonna tell me that black helmet don't. I don't have a single critique about the black uniform. And I seen it in person too. That shit hits. I might have to get Lou on here. Well, Lou, what you doing? Lou, come on stream. Let me drop the link to Lou. Because I want to know this. I want to know what he's talking about. I want to hear his opinion. You're gonna hear us tonight on Commanders Kings, but I'm here yapping, so why not? Let me see what Lou thinks. Pull up, Lou. Let's see what. Hey, I ain't never seen Lou wear a jersey in my life. I ain't never seen Lou wear a jersey in my life. I want to know what my boys think. They dropped a new video. Oh, they dropped a new video of the play. Hold on. We got new videos, new shit. Commanders. Breaking news. They got a video of the players opening the jerseys. Hold up. Y'all did y'all big one. They definitely got a young millennial black running the admin for this team. So this is the players seeing the jersey. Let's see what they talking about.
Y'all did y'all big one with these bad boys.
No way. Dude, that's sick.
Go back to the old ways, huh?
When we wore these the white ones last year, I was like, I hope we got to keep it for the Pride Man.
See, this color right here reminds me of who won Sean Taylor. The best.
Classic. Gotta love it. You know.
Yeah, you could do a lot of swag with these, though. You got a lot of drip options.
Listen, when I tell you the Elite Untouchable jerseys hit different, the replica of the burgundy jersey is plain as shit. Look at the difference in the Elite Fuse Untouchable shit that they wear over their shoulder pad. This is the jersey, bro. Look how clean these shits look with the Authenticas.
Let's come in with these.
I missed it so much.
Oh my goodness, look at that.
I like that. Stripes gonna do it.
Look at that red jump.
Yeah, we gonna look swaggy in these.
These is hard.
I know that black always gonna do that. That black can hit every time.
Oh my God.
This is fire.
Yeah, this is my favorite. That helmet is sick.
Look at that. Look at that.
Nah, it's hard. This is a sneaky one too. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta get my cleats right on that. Swag.
On the swag, this black with the foams, got to.
That is all kinds of swaggy. And I know a lot about swag, so. Oh man, I'm already ready. Juiced up to go to that tunnel. That is sweet.
This one is crazy. It's gonna be a hit. Mark my words, it's gonna be a hit.
I ain't even peep the logo.
The fans are gonna love this.
Better be dripped out. Give me too juiced up right now, man. I'm ready to go out there.
So I gotta see that one more time.
I need to see it one more time too. See, I need to see that one more time. Hey, run it back one more. Ooh-wee.
Y'all did y'all big one with these bad boys.
No way. Dude, that's sick.
Go back to the old ways, huh?
When we wore these the white ones last year, I was like, I hope we got to keep it for the Pride Man.
See, this color right here reminds me of who won Sean Taylor. The best.
Classic. Gotta love it. You know.
Oh yeah, Lou, the Commanders log, that joint was kind of weak. It was 19 minutes, and that felt like throwaway footage to tease the uniform. Yo.
Yeah, you could do a lot of swag with these, though. You got a lot of drip options coming with these.
I missed it so much.
Oh my goodness, look at that.
I like that.
That would be a great idea. I would buy them.
Stripes gonna do it.
Look at that red jump.
Yeah, we gonna look swaggy in these.
These is hard.
I know that black always gonna do that. That black can hit every time.
Every time.
This is fire.
Nah, sorry.
Fire.
Yeah, this is my favorite. That helmet is every time.
That's a beautiful. I gotta put it bigger so y'all can see. That shit beautiful. That shit is beautiful. Look at the details of the numbers, bro. First of all, those numbers are so big, they damn near don't fit on the jersey. That shit is gorgeous. I liked the black uniform before. I love this shit. Oh my God, I love this shit. Wow, that shit is so fire. Oh my God. Pull out the foam posits and the bucket hats, baby. We're lit in the city. The vibes are back. We went through hell in 2025. The vibes are back. I'm running this shit one more time, bro. The black is much better now. The black is much better. I look like a poor man's Amik Robertson. We look like bros. Amik Robert. Hey, look at the reaction when they pick up the black jersey, though.
Nah, this is fire.
I like that. Stripes gonna do it.
That red jump. Yeah, we gonna look swaggy in these.
These is hard. These is hard. I know that black always gonna be that. That black can hit every time.
Nah, this is fire. Fire. Yeah, this is my favorite. That helmet is sick.
Look at that. Look at that.
Nah, it's hard. It's a sneaky one too. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta get my cleats right on that. My swag.
On the swag, this black with the foams.
Oh, with the foam? See, Javon Kinlaw? Hey, that's DMV right there. That's real DMV shit with the foam. First of all, why is Javon Kinlaw there? Was he just at the office? Was he there for what the hell is Javon Kinlaw there for? He didn't sign anything this offseason. Why is Javon Kinlaw at the premises? What? Why is Javon Kinlaw in this video? Let's go. Let's go, man. Look how good the shits hit when you see it up close, man.
Foams got to.
That is all kinds of swaggy.
So good.
And I know a lot about swag, so. Oh man, I'm already ready. Juiced up, go to that tunnel. That is sweet.
This motherfucker is crazy. It's gonna be a hit. Mark my words, it's gonna be a hit.
I ain't even peeped the logo.
The fans are gonna love this.
I'm about to be dripped out. Give me too juiced up right now, man. I'm ready to go out there.
Oh, I gotta see that one more time.
Yeah.
Let me see that one more time. That's really tough.
Man. One more time, bro. I'm hyped, bro. I ain't got shit to do today.
Y'all did y'all pick on with these bad boys.
No way. Dude, that's sick.
Going back to the old ways, huh?
When we wore these the white ones last year, I was like, I hope we got keeping for the Pride man.
See, this color right here reminds me of 2-1 Sean Taylor. The best.
Classic. Gotta love it. You know, you know.
Yeah, you could do a lot of swag with these, though. You got a lot of drip options coming with these.
I missed it so much.
Oh my goodness, look at that.
I like that. Stripes gonna do it.
That red jump. Yeah, we gonna look swaggy in these.
These is hard. These is hard. I know that black always gonna be that. That black can hit every time.
Nah, this is fire. Fire. Yeah, this is my favorite. That helmet is sick.
Look at that. Look at that.
Nah, it's hard. It's a sneaky one too. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta get my cleats right on that. My swag.
On the swag, this black with the foams, got to.
That is all kinds of swaggy. And I know a lot about swag, so. Oh man, I'm already ready. Juiced up, go to that tunnel. That is.
Leo made it an emphasis to say, I know a lot about swag. Hey, Leo ready to shotgun a beer and light somebody up right now, man. It's lit, bro. It's so lit, bro. Oh my goodness, man. What a time. What a time, bro. What a time to be alive. We got some new in DC today, baby. Behold the burgundy and gold. I'm ready. Where the fuck did my stream go? Hold up. There we go. Man, I'm excited. I'm excited, man. I know about swag. He made a point of emphasis to let us know that he knew about swag, man. No need for me to cop a new burgundy. We already got it. We already got it. We've been owned it. We've been owned it. This shit, I've had this shit for 10 years. This shit is still crispy. This shit is still crispy. You know? Just had to make sure my little one got it, man. When you see little Rio on draft night with his new 5 on, shout out to Reese P. Ludwig, my boy. But the vibes are back. Like my guy said, it's starting to feel like 24 again. It's definitely starting to feel good again. You know, I think they look good without it. I think I like it that there's no word mark there. For me, that's my remix. If I wanted the jersey to be different from what I grew up, they look different because there's no word mark on it. And also, if these are to be the RFK or the Super Bowl era jerseys, there was no word mark on the jersey yet. So if they're sticking true to the brand, that's correct. There was no word mark on those. So I'm digging it, man. I'm digging it. Let me open up this one again. I'm digging this shit, bro. This shit. The team looks like the team. I can give y'all that. Those people, I will give y'all that now. I'm not gonna argue it. They look more like the team now, man. Draft day gonna be excited. We're not waiting until midnight to pick. The burgundy jersey is gonna be held by who on draft night? Who's picking it up? Who's picking up? Who's holding up the burgundy jersey and hugging Roger Goodell on draft night? A man will do damage if he's dressed in black. Ain't that right? Ain't that right, man? I'm happy, man. I'm happy. That black jersey excites me. That black jersey gets me super giddy. Yep. Yeah, they did. I think that's correct. The Champ Bailey and Fred Smoot. Man, every time I hear Champ Bailey, I get sad because while I was young, they really traded a lockdown cornerback. They locked down cornerback for running back. And I love Clinton Portis, but what the fuck were we doing? I gotta have that helmet. Replica helmet. I need that. 240 with a little something knocked off the top. I needs it. I hope these lead to an all yellow colorway in the future, or yellow. And we're getting rivalry uniforms next year. The whole division is getting rivalry uniforms in 2027. So we're adding something else to the closet. And I've heard things, but the concept sounds super fire. And it's something different. It don't got nothing to do with anything you're looking at right here. And it sounds super cool based on the information that me and Danny received. So the rivalry uniforms in 2027 for the 3rd year in a row next year, we're going to be getting another announcement for Uni. They might drop it at some point this year, but they can't wear them to next year because that's when we get the rivalry package. But now I don't think the black helmet looks great. Let me look at it again. Let me put it up on the screen. It's matte black. Thank you for being Matt. Thank you for being Matt. Y'all heard me. I knew they were going back to the gloss finish helmet. I said, please give me a black football helmet, bro. You ask and you shall receive. So, that don't look great to me. I think it's the hue and the lighting of the picture. It's matte hitting off of studio lights that make it look great. It's black as hell. That joint black as me. That joint as black as it gets. Shit is so black that it's African American. But yeah, man. Excitement, bro. All gold. Hey, listen, I was one of the people that copped one of the mustard color rush uniform. I copped a Josh Norman, and it was cool because the replica of those jerseys, they didn't have the same jersey material. It was dry fit material. So it was thin. It was comfortable. But that jersey didn't age well. I got to pull that out the closet and wear that on stream one day just for the hell of it. But I had the Josh Norman jump. You know, when you look exceptional, you perform exceptionally well. And that is, hey, you look good, you feel good, you play good, they pay good. What they say, Prime. It's a fact. It's a fact. Hey, if Rio grabbed that helmet, we better not lose games, or we're going to tell them that you go out there and play. I'm going to pull up on stream with the helmet on. I'm going to pull up on stream wearing the helmet. man. That and smoking Black and Milds and shit took away his breakaway speed, where he always had a big run, but he was always caught from behind because he ain't have the same juice that he had earlier on in his career. All gold might be a little much. It might be a bottle of mustard, but I could get jiggy with it. Clearly, they know what they're doing here, and I like what they've done with it. But we're gonna see. He said it's not Wesley Snipes black. It ain't Wakanda black. That's what you're saying. Oh man. Yellow bottoms and white or burgundy top. Oh yeah, no, we got the. Oh, you said they added that as an option. The burgundy and the white jersey come with the full pants package. They come with the full pants get up. You're getting all of the above, as you can see here in this graphic with Terry McLaurin in it. You're getting white pants, you're getting burgundy pants, you're getting gold pants. The only uniform that's getting the solid color only treatment is your black uniform, but the primary white and the primary gold, you got the Bruce Allen classic gold pants with the stripes going down them. You got the burgundy pants with the stripes going down them as the primary look, and we're getting the Sean T white on white look back, baby. We're getting the Sean T, Clinton Portis, Chris Cooley, Marcus Washington white on white look back. Save them for the important games. I want to see that black uniform at night. I like it, man. They fixed the colors. Everything that they said the Commanders brand lacked, they got the shits right. Did you see the stripes on the yellow pants? Yeah. Put them on Madden today. Put them on Madden. Yo, they did not look right at all on that sweater. It was because the color of the logo clashed with the sweater. The proportions were wrong. It looked like it was too small on that wide back ass sweater. The sweater looked super champ. Hell yeah, that's the joint I had the Josh Norman jump. I had the Josh Norman shit when it came out. That shit was hilarious. All yellow colorway would be fun. Would be super fun, man. Hey, if you know, you know. As long as they let this promo code live, use it, bro. So last year, the NFL started. So if you watch the NBA in baseball, they have City Connect uniforms and shit like that. They started doing rivalry uniforms. So they're assigning a couple divisions a year a new set of new unique looking uniform. I think the Patriots shits were like gray, but a bunch of teams, the Dolphins, a couple divisions had rivalry uniforms. That's the new thing the NFL is doing. The NFC East is getting rivalry uniforms in 2027, and Washington's concept has already begun. And I already have a little bit of information about those, but we're going to share that at a later date. If you go to the team store site, STM24, trust me, wink, wink. Go ahead and save you some money, man. Go ahead and save you some money. The Ravens are dropping their uniforms tomorrow too, by the way. It do look like, the 26 do look like Portis. Yeah, media day, you're just going to see a bunch of 300 type shit, people running around with shields and spears. They are going to, now that they don't have to launch it anymore, they don't have to soft or hard launch the spear, they can dive face first, just fully into it, pause. They're going to be going crazy with it now. They are going to be going buck wild with it. Tutty is finna come out like he's going to the Trojan War.
They're going with these bad boys.
No way. Dude, that's sick.
Go back to the old ways, huh?
When we wore these the white ones last year, I was like, I hope we got keep it for the primary.
See, this color right here remind me of 2-1 Sean Taylor. The best.
Classic. Gotta love it. If you know, you know.
Yeah, you could do a lot of swag with these, though. You got a lot of drip options coming with these.
I missed it so much.
Oh my goodness. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Look at that.
I was trying to prepare y'all that W was still here to say. So I would like y'all's opinion. Matte versus gloss. Does this helmet look better than the helmet last year? Does this look better than the matte Commander's helmet with the matty metallic red face mask? I will say this helmet looks more uniform accurate. It looks more lore accurate. This looks like the helmet from the Sacred Timeline. I'm definitely team matte, but I will say this helmet looks like it makes more uniforms. I mean, it looks like it makes more sense for the uniform than the matte one. And I love the matte one. The matte one sparkle like a damn Christmas ornament. But this makes sense. Matte is still better. Matte is just fire, though. I can't ever go wrong with matte. Matte is unique. Matte is different. But this makes sense. This helmet makes sense. Yeah, I think I'm still matte. I think I'm still team matte with it. This one makes more sense. I'm still team matte with it. The matte one was still better. Sue me. Sue me. But this looks clean, though. And it works. And it makes sense. I get it. That black helmet's better. The black one's better.
I missed it so much. This is fire. Fire. Yeah, this is my favorite. That helmet is sick.
Look at that. Look at that.
It's hard. It's a sneaky one too. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta get my cleats right on it.
Normal swag. This black with the foams. Got to.
Swag. This black one with the foams. Kinlaw just like me. Kinlaw just like me. Don't tell Grant Cohn. But yeah, man, this should look good, bro. I'm thoroughly satisfied with how this shit ended up. I'm thoroughly satisfied. I'm giddy. I'm giddy, bro. If y'all ain't doing nothing on this afternoon, I ain't got nowhere to be. I ain't got nowhere to be. So, man, we can still yap. We can still yap. We can eventually. Hold up, my guy's here. Hold up. Hold up. We got one of the Commanders Kings in the building. We got my guy in the flesh. Hold on. What up, Rico?
What's good? What's good? How we feeling? How we feeling, man?
Hey, man, you know we've been talking over these last couple days. They pulled it together, man.
Hey, man, I don't know what you was doing, but you was on it. You were giving me everything I needed to know before this came out, man. Hey, yo, y'all boy Rio the plug, man. I mean, he was so spot on, but man, what's good, man? I'm so excited. I absolutely love the unis. You know, I've always been with you. The black ones mattered the most.
Yes.
And I feel like they killed it. I feel like they absolutely killed it. Out of the like 4 things I wanted them to do with the black uniforms, they did 3 of them. I wanted the stripes going down the middle.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted the logo to be burgundy with a gold outline.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted the numbers on the jersey to be burgundy with a gold outline as well. The only thing they didn't do was a spear on the shoulders, but I can live. I'm super excited about the other 3, and that 4th one is the one that mattered the least.
Yep, they killed it. So I remember you said Mama wasn't feeling the concept of the W with the spear through it. How about seeing it on the helmet? Did that opinion change at all?
I gotta show her. I haven't talked to anybody about it yet in the family, but at first, I mean, because they just see it as trash talk material, of course. Like people gonna act like they the ones that put the spear through the W after they beat us or something like that on some walking your trap, take over your trap. And what's good, everybody? But I mean, it don't bother me. I mean, we are professional trash talkers, so I don't care how much ammo another team or somebody has. I'm gonna find something. So that never bothered me. I'm ready. I'm super ready. I'm super excited about these uniforms. I can't wait for this schedule release to come out so we can find out when we will wear these black uniforms, because that's the burgundy and white ones. Those are cool. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to everybody that loves those.
Yep.
If you're attached to the old Redskins, if you were alive during those days, that's cool. I don't care about those. I'm straight black unis. I want them as much as possible, please.
Same, man. When I saw, did you see the way that they transitioned into them in the video?
Yeah, that was smooth. That was smooth.
That joke was
they
hard.
tweet.
Oh my God. Because I was concerned a little bit because I'm like, that schedule release video still sits with me. The roller coaster tycoon joint that we reacted to last year. They smoked this rollout, man.
I agree. I did not have much faith in the uniform reveal video either, because that whatever that little what was it roller coaster tycoon thing they went with, like that was bad.
That was not the
it's
way.
It's never the editing and the cinematography. It's the idea. Like that, it was just the whole roller coaster tycoon thing was a problem. Once we get away from little silly corny ideas, they go crazy with the editing and everything that they do. So once they had the right plan, the video amazing, perfect. I mean, the shout out to the old Redskins or the old, you know, the legends in the beginning. Then we
Traylon Burks had a clip in that joint.
Yeah, I was like, okay, Traylon.
Yeah.
You here to stay. I mean, even just the fact that they had Frankie Louvu to wear the black jersey, I feel like that's even somewhat significant because, I mean, of course he's here to stay. He's on the last year of his contract. You know, hopefully he balls out this year and gets another one. But clearly the Commanders prioritize him as one of the leaders of this team to have him as one of the 3 people to showcase this, not even like a Laramie Tunsil.
Yeah, man. They killed the blacks have a name to it. They're no longer the Battle Blacks. They're the Hellraisers. Like
I love that. I love that.
That's fire.
That
man.
adds to the aesthetic. They killed that with the name, man. I feel like the explanation behind everything adds to the how fun this is gonna be.
Yeah, the devil's in the details, and I think this was a lot more detailed and put together, cohesive rollout than when the Commanders got rolled out.
Even just for how y'all keep referencing Doug Wynn, we the Commander, like that clearly wasn't rehearsed, practiced, nothing. They was just going off the fly on that one. So yeah, I agree. This feels far more prepared, even just beyond like. I mean, we barely got any like real like that homage leak was like the only significant one, and that's something the Commanders can't even control. That was just them on their end folding. Like I feel like they did an excellent job of keeping things on the hush, even to the point I remember I saw you tweet about it, like the whole like the top 30. We had the Top Golf thing again,
yeah,
and like we didn't know until the day it happened. Like I don't know how they're doing it, but I really appreciate this organization for being grown professional adults about everything.
Yeah, it was cool, man. And it was cool. They had Frankie Louvu rocking the black. That was interesting.
Yes.
You know what interests me? So I had my guy live from the store from about 20 minutes.
I saw that.
Day one Luke McCaffrey jerseys. What the hell? Should we read into that?
That's what I'm saying. Same thing with the Louvu a little bit. I'm like, maybe
and Bill. I mean, Bill's
up.
probably going to start at running back though. But Luke day one, that's interesting.
Luke day one is very interesting. Out of all of the names you could have picked, and then I don't know. It's one of them photos going around where it's Jeremy Reeves wearing the white one. I was like, people gonna have a problem with this. We going with the Jeremy Reeves, you know, being front and center of things. But I love Jeremy though. But yeah, Luke McCaffrey. Immediate jersey in the physical team store is crazy, but maybe that shows their faith in what he's going to be this next year for us. I mean, he had a nice streak going where it was like receiving touchdown like once, like 3 games in a row and stuff like that. Then it was the Jaden bomb in the Chargers game that literally turned that whole game around. Without that, we probably don't even win that game. That was like the huge momentum shift.
Oh yeah, it just intrigues me, and Luke surprised me. He made me a believer last year. It just feels a little puzzling to me. The day one of this big ass uniform announcement, somebody said, get the 11 McCaffrey jerseys in the team store in the flesh on day one. No Tunsil. They got McCaffrey.
No Tunsil. Remember how we used to point out how Luke McCaffrey was in all of the Commanders logs last year too? I don't know what's going on, man. He must be plugged in with the media team. He just be around the office and he just kind of includes himself somehow. I don't know how he's doing it.
Yeah, and it's time to move on from the Wagner jersey. We need the Leo Chanel jump. I seen him. You saw the video that the team. Oh yeah, you sent it in the group chat. You sent it in the group chat with that. When you see the elite, you got an elite jersey on right now. There's just there's levels to jerseys, and the elite just hit different.
It does. I love the way it fits too. I absolutely love this jersey, man. And shouts out to Kinlaw, man. You know, I know he went to South Carolina. He lived there for a little bit, but that man is straight DC. That boy talking about what foams he gonna wear with him immediately as soon as he saw the helmet. So, hey, man, shouts out Kinlaw, man. Real DC there.
Yeah, and I thought my only question about the video, like, because I know it's kind of AI-ish and a bunch of transitions and CGI type stuff. I thought it was interesting that they didn't go with having players in the uniforms. They had like a generic 26 for 2026, and they had like a generic player in the uniform. I thought that was an interesting choice, but it worked out though.
Yeah, it looked good, but I was like, yo, who is 20? Am I missing something? Like, who is that for a second?
Jeremy McNichols? You thought you was looking at Jeremy McNichols? Roll the uniforms out with J-Mac.
That would have been crazy. So yeah, that was interesting that it was like an AI guy or maybe just a random actor that they made sure he was black, whatever, instead of going with like a real player. Maybe everybody's busy though. I mean, Jaden's in LA. I mean, but they had people to come and look at the uniforms in the facilities with the whole video. So somebody was around, but they just chose to go with somebody. Yeah, great job pointing that out too, because I forgot about that.
The touch that I like because remember we've been in the group chat, we've been talking about this for days now about this alternate logo. You know, we locked in, we plugged in over here, and we were all concerned about how this was going to look. Them having a matte black helmet, that made my whole day. That made my whole day, man.
Yeah, man. I like how the black helmet is a different, visual material than the main ones we're going to be wearing home and away. Like, I love that a lot. The burgundy and white helmet, the uniforms, the helmet's more shiny, glossy. The matte black does make it a little bit more militant, a little bit more aggressive. I don't know what it is. I'm right with you on that one.
Yeah, his number is 00 because his number hasn't been confirmed yet because you haven't seen the graphic. No one's wearing 00. No one's pulling the Greg Oster tag in the NFL. No one's wearing 00. And Jern, you already know we still live. I ain't got nothing to do today but talk about uniforms. And later we're gonna do this again on Commanders Kings. We're gonna fully assemble over there. So we already know what was coming with the home and away uniform. What's your first thought of the gloss finish version of the burgundy helmet?
I like it. I mean, I'm so attached to the black helmet that I don't dislike the burgundy helmet. I just love the black helmet so much that I can't even look at the burgundy helmet the same, man. I just the matte. I like the burgundy helmet. Don't get me wrong, but I just keep looking over at that black helmet like, oh, I can't wait for us to rock that one. So. But shouts out to him. No, I think everything looks nice. I like the fact that they're different materials. The burgundy helmet is a different visual material from the black helmet. I feel like that adds to the aesthetic as well. And I just feel like they did a great job for everybody that wanted the old look. I feel like they did a great job of marrying the past with the future and the present. So I feel like they did an excellent job. I feel like you're not going to make everybody happy, but I feel like this was the best shot at making the largest percentage of the fan base happy as possible.
Yep, because we wanted like the black uniform's the main character for us. Like folks like us, we love them joints, bro. Them
man, we need them, man.
They somehow made the black uniforms better. These joints hit.
Thank goodness. I honestly feel like them black uniforms go toe to toe with any uniform in the NFL, man. I wish it was one of our primaries.
I do too. And also, now that we don't have 4 uniforms, there's not a home away alternate throwback. I better see them black uniforms 4 times next year. Remember last year we got 3 Super Bowl eras and 1 black, and which is the Bears game. I better see these shits 4 times, and 1 time better be at nighttime.
I completely agree. I didn't even think about that. So thank you. Because watching everything, when I did my reaction to it, I was thinking, in the back of my head, I didn't mention in the video, but in the back of my head, it's like we might see it twice, but that's a good point. We should probably get it at least 4 times, to your point. Thank goodness. Please.
Yeah, I need to see it 4 times at this point. Next detail that I really loved about it, you see how they gave you all 3 pants options for the primary uniform?
Yes.
They smoked that.
Yes, and I like the fact that like the way they showcased it, like, okay, for the burgundy top, the one right down under it is the white one. That's the one you're going to see most often. But we also can pivot to a burgundy bottom to make it full burgundy. We can pivot to a gold bottom to make it gold and burgundy. To kind of like a salute to the old look as well. I like how they showcased it as well. Like the main one that you're going to see most often attached to that jersey above it is directly under it. But we also have these other 2 options right next to them too.
Yep. Like what we're talking about right now is this. Like they give you all the main one you see is the classic look, the burgundy on the white, and the stripes look a little different. That looks clean. We don't have none of that bodysuit looking uniform aesthetic going on anymore.
Nah, you right. He's
we had on rompers, boy. Them joints look no stripes, solid color socks that match the pants. Like from jersey down to shoes, it looked like you just hop in the outfit like a baby onesie, bro. Like,
it was looking like we was going out there in leggings almost. I hated that. I did hate that. That's an underrated part of this transition for sure.
I do think it's also funny that we only got new burgundy and we only got new black jerseys. They rolled out the white ones last year. They didn't make no tweaks to it or nothing. They said what you see is what you get. You already know what the white jerseys look like. There is nothing different, and I get it. We already knew what was coming here.
Yeah, this was kind of you could tell that was their little test run last year to kind of see, okay, how they feeling about this potential look. And then if they like the white version, we're just going to change the burgundies into the burgundy version of those whites. You know what I'm saying? This was kind of like a, like a little sample to see how we probably felt about it last year so that they know that they could go forward with it from now on. Speaking of going forward too, somebody did point out the fact that you don't see our name or anywhere on any of the jerseys.
No word marks.
Could this potentially be a way that, like, when they finally can potentially change the name or logo if they want to, that's an opening to where you don't even have to change the jerseys or anything like that?
Oh shit.
But that's far from now. That's years from now. That will be probably after the stadium. So don't expect anybody that's potentially excited about that. Don't hold your breath.
I don't think they changed the name, but I do think they're gonna do a new primary logo at some point down the line when they get into that new stadium. But I think the name's here to stay. But this is the one right here, man. This is it.
Beautiful, man. Chef kiss, man.
This is what I'm talking about.
And I love there's no other pants options. It's all black every time you ever see us roll out with these.
Yeah, I see people, they like to do the Madden thing, how you could mismatch the uniform and stuff. There are no other options for this uniform. It has to be all black.
Head to toe, man. Head to toe.
I don't want to see this with no burgundy pants. I don't want to see this with no gold pants. And while the colors make sense, absolutely not. We're not doing that.
Yeah, no. I'm good, man. Just for the aesthetic, just for the aggression of it. That's it. And I like the fact they got a defensive player to showcase the black uniforms. That makes sense. Like that's great marketing right there. That's great. Just thinking about it, because even the way they're explaining everything, the name Hellraiser, there's like a deeper meaning behind everything. It's not just how it looks, it's what everything means. It's the aesthetic it gives off, the emotion it evokes. So I'm super excited. And again, we needed that stripe down the middle of the helmet. We needed that bad. I'm so happy we got that one.
Can't confirm or deny these allegations, but
man, my boy Rio just an elite guesser, bro. He just an elite guesser, man. He just got the crystal ball, man.
I used to be great at the science fair. I'm nice with hypothesis, but man, these new uniforms, man, these uniforms got us talking so much. We haven't even really dived deep into. We had all the prospects at Top Golf last night.
I literally was working on that video. And then the leak came out from Homage, and then I was like, yeah, I'll just talk about that after the jerseys come out, because I already know it's gonna be a whole wave of that. Don't nobody want to hear nothing, see nothing that ain't jersey related for until after the reveal came out.
We on the same page. I started recording the video and said, nah, they don't want to hear this right now. The algorithm's not going to reward this. So I'm going to put this back in my pocket. We'll touch on it on the Commanders Kings, and we'll hit on it on Thursday.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, for sure had to put that back in the refrigerator, man.
Yeah, man. Man, this was good. They really executed this. The president is dropping bars. Everything I've heard from Mark Klaus.
Yeah, Mark Klaus going crazy.
The pictures, all of it. It's nice to see we really have adults running the show now.
Exactly. Grown men, actual professionals doing how things are supposed to be done. The rollout, the timing, the imagery, the wording of things as well. I love all of it. They were on point from all sides on this one.
Yeah, man, that joint, they killed it, man. But I ain't gonna hold you too long. We're gonna be on Commanders Kings live later today, my guy. Everybody knows who Street Scores is. 30,000 subscribers and going. But if they don't already, let them know where to find you, Rico.
Yes, sir. You can find me on YouTube, Street Scores, Twitter, Street Scores ATL. Man, Rio, appreciate you having me. Hold the stream. I've been in and out of your stream watching too. So like I've been supporting behind the scenes, man.
My God.
Y'all keep rocking with my dog on here. And yeah, man, we're gonna chop it up on Commanders Kings to get everybody's, because the only opinion we don't know yet, group chat wise, is Ed, really.
And
so I can't wait to see how he feels. Yeah.
I definitely want to. Ain't nothing like spring football, Rico.
Yeah, I gotta go. My boy.
my guy. My boy Street Scores, man. We still live after all this time. We're still talking about the Washington Commanders uniforms. I've sent the link out to people. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to see if we can get some more company on here today. I want to see how the streets is feeling about the uniform. Man, what a time it is to be alive. What a time it is to be alive, man. We having fun on this Wednesday afternoon. I've been live since 9:15 a.m. It's almost 1 o'clock, and I really don't got nowhere to be. Ed's going to be the one person in the team store not buying the new shit. He going to be buying up all the old on sale stuff, all the old stuff. He going to be on the other side of the store by himself. Shout out to Ed, man. Shout out to Ed. Shout out to Rico. And shout out to Lou. I think we might be having a Lou sighting sometime soon. But, yeah, man. How y'all feeling? We're a couple hours into it. If you wasn't feeling it at first, we knew what the home and away uniform was going to be. Like, there was never going to be a surprise coming. The two things I knew before I was even given any information, the two things I knew the whole time, I knew exactly what the burgundy and white uniforms was going to look like. It's copy-paste. I knew exactly what was coming with those. It was what that alternate was going to be. But I knew they weren't changing the primary logo or what the uniforms used to look like. You know? Y'all already know. Discount Ed is somewhere right now picking up Chris Moore jersey or some shit, man. That shit was crazy, man. Man. Yo, that section where the old it was looking super dead. There was not a single person over there. And correct. Get some new. Now we need to know who's holding up the jersey at the draft next week. You know? I got to get one of each field elite with no elastic arms, you know? Cuff sleeves on them. Little Authentica action. Throw the code in. Paying for if you need to. Because $175 for a replica, that's not going to get it done for me. If you're just now tuning in, the team dropped this not too long ago. This video where the players looking in the box of that video, they were actually looking at shit. They weren't trolling. They were actually looking at stuff available now in the team store. But the players actually got a nice look at the new uniforms.
No way. Dude, that's sick.
Y'all did y'all big one with these bad boys.
No way. Dude, that's sick.
Go back to the old ways, huh?
When we wore these the white ones last year, I was like, I hope we got keep for the primary.
My God,
Woodbridge. 2-1 Sean Taylor. The best.
Classic. Gotta love it. You know.
Yeah, you could do a lot of swag with these, though. You got a lot of drip options.
Not a St. Booty juice on the back of a Hellraiser jersey. Don't you put smut on that jersey.
Let's come in with these.
I missed it so much.
Oh my goodness, look at that.
I like that. Stripes gonna do it.
Look at that red jump.
Yeah, we gonna look swaggy in these.
These are kind of that black always gonna be that. That black can hit every time.
Nah, this is fire. Yeah, this is my favorite. That helmet is sick.
Look at that. Look at that.
Nah, it's a sneaky one too. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta get my cleats right on that. Swag.
On the swag. This black with the foams. Got to.
That is all kinds of swaggy. And I know a lot about swag. So, oh man, I'm already ready. Juiced up to go to that tunnel. That is sweet.
This one is crazy. It's gonna be a hit. Mark my words, it's gonna be a hit.
I ain't even peeped the logo.
The fans are gonna love this. Better be dripped out. Give me 2 juiced up right now, man. I'm ready to go out there.
Oh, I gotta see that one more time. Let me see that one more time. That's really tough.
We're still here, y'all. We're still here. We over 3 hours and a half on stream, and I got nowhere else to be. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring this video. Code HMA. The play-in tournament started last night. NFL futures have already started under the NFL season tab. Make sure y'all lock in with code HMA on Prize Picks. You know, let me hear from my sponsor one more time for the one time. America's #1 sports pick application, Prize Picks, is a daily fantasy sports platform. Distinctly separate from sports betting, the app is really easy to use. Just pick more or less on a few player stats to create a lineup. It could be points, yards, strikeouts, touchdowns, etc. Platform even offers team picks where you can pick the winner, spread, and total on any major game. Prize Picks is available in most states, including California, Texas, and Florida. And just like social media, you can follow me on the Prize Picks app at Rio Robinson 91 and tell my lineups before they hit my video or live stream on YouTube. New user offer. Play $5, get $50 in lineups today. To download the app using promo code HMA. One more time, that was promo code HMA. Link is in the description below. Shout out to Prize Picks. I agree with this comment 1000%. Since we didn't get a true remixing of the jerseys, no word mark on them make them look more official to me. I agree, and I subscribe to this thinking. This is the team store right now. This is the team store. Ooh-wee, you can get you a custom joint. You can get you a custom jersey right now. I wonder what that shipping turnaround looks like, because if you could get one by the draft, that would be elite. Let me see. Buy one jersey, get 25% off one hat. Paying for. You already know. This item will ship within 6 business days. Hold on now. They about to have us suited and booted for the draft, baby. They about to have us suited and booted for the draft. Just saying. Shipping in one day. Ooh. And they look good in person. If you were watching this stream, or if you weren't watching this stream, scroll back a couple hours. My guy Reese was in the store for 2 hours shopping. We got to see what the jersey and what the helmet looks like up close. And it's crispy. It's crispy, my boy. It's crispy. We're about to get a quick Louis T cameo. A quick little Louis T cameo. We about to be live tonight on Commanders Kings, somewhere in the 8 o'clock hour. Make sure y'all subscribe to the Commanders Kings YouTube channel. That is the channel of me, Louis T, Street Scores, Rico, and Ed Oliver. We're going to be live tonight, and this feels like one of those marathon streams. This feels like a 4 or 5 hour stream that we're going to be live to like 1 a.m. It feels like that type of night. So make sure y'all pulling up, man. Ed going to get the white Wagner for sure. You know Ed Oliver. You know Ed very well. You know him very well. You got him. But wow, man. They about to have these joints ready to. It's going to be the burgundy one. The one that the player holds up at the draft, the primary home jersey is the burgundy jersey. That's going to be the one. But I wonder if that throw my name on the back of it right quick, man. Let me see. Y'all going to swag me out? Can y'all show me? Or y'all not gonna auto-generate it? Y'all not gonna auto-generate it? Okay, I was hoping that maybe I type my name in, you could see it. I'm not gonna lie, based on the jerseys, seeing them at the store from Reese's feed, Bill jersey looked the cleanest. 22 was the best looking numbers I've seen so far. Look how good that shit looks. Look how good it looks, man. You know? Congrats on, hey, we only do it because, my guy, Randy. What up, Randy? My guy. What up, Randy? Appreciate you, my boy. Hey, man, I love it when folks from back home find the channel or pull up and say what's up, man. Woodbridge in the building. I appreciate you, my guy. And this channel goes because of its viewers, because of the energy and the electricity in the chat. It's not always positive. It don't always need to be positive. Everything in life ain't positive. And as a channel, we point out the good, the bad, the ugly, the disgusting. We're unhinged. I try not to take myself too seriously, and we have a great time over here. We have a great time. I don't care what team you like. You'll have a good time on my channel, man. If it would have been number 21 when he said, reminds me of Sean Taylor, that would have really hit. Oh, yeah, that would have been beautiful. And the Sean Taylor jersey looks good, too, because Reese showed us that one as well. Reese held it down, man. Shout out. Reese is the real MVP of today's stream. Reese may not know the difference between dry fit and cotton, but he was killing it in the store today. Y'all, I want to discuss this one more time. Luke McCaffrey is one of the main 5 jerseys being sold day one of the jersey drop. Is this AP's affinity for the McCaffrey family? Is this a big nothing burger? But starting slot receiver Luke McCaffrey, y'all. Starting slot receiver Luke McCaffrey. They got him front and center. His jersey's in the store today. And it's going to still be there at the end of the day. But Luke McCaffrey's jersey being there day one, like you could go to the team store and buy a Luke McCaffrey jersey the same way you could get a Jaden, a Terry jersey. Bill's probably the starting running back of the team, so that shouldn't surprise anybody. But, man, hey, look, bro. My thoughts of jerseys has always been get yourself or a legend. Some people think custom jerseys is corny. If that's how you feel, more power to you. Players come and go. You're a fan until you're no longer on this earth. You're never going to stop being a fan. So why not put your own name? If you're not afraid to put somebody else's name on your back, put yours. Put a nickname. Put a joke. You can put whatever you want. You have the power to do so. You know? 150 of George Washington's finest for a Luke jersey, respectfully. I know a couple people in the chat that's definitely copping that shit. I know a couple people in the chat definitely copping that junk. That's your slot receiver. I'll make a bold prediction. Luke McCaffrey is higher on the totem pole here than Treylon Burks, because I see that Treylon Burks hype. I see how the fans talking about trading. Oh yeah, my bad. I didn't even see this. I didn't even see my guy. I'm over here yapping. Lou gotta go, so I gotta get my boy on the stream. Louis T, what up, my boy?
What's good with you, man? What's good? How you feeling?
Hey, as you can see, I'm feeling good because we're still live.
Yeah, you better than me, man. I'm over here jonesing for a midday nap, bro.
I'm
old, man. I'm old and washed.
You're aging yourself. I ain't never seen you wear a jersey in your life.
Hey, man. I'm in the building today, baby. I got bit by the bug, man. I was feeling good. I woke up feeling in the mood. I said, let me bless these threads a little bit, man. I'm gonna put these threads on a little bit and show my true appreciation for the squad, man. So yeah, I was feeling it today, man.
Okay, I ain't gonna keep you too long because I'm gonna let you get to your nap because I'm pretty sure we're gonna marathon stream on Commanders.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm preparing for. I'm like, let me go ahead and go get some sleep, man.
Because we're gonna talk about the uniforms at nauseam. We haven't even really got the deep dive, the Top Golf mixer yet.
Yep. Oh, we got so much to talk about. I ain't gonna give them too much right now, but yeah, the Commanders log stream was ass. It was. I was so disappointed. Like
we got no new information.
They could have kept that shit, man. And they got to understand that they've set the bar. 2024 set the bar so high for the expectation of everything. The winning, the play on the field, the coaching, the visual aspect, the vibes. Everything was set. The bar was set in 2024. So you can't come at me with no bullshit. And they even had some things last year that were dope. But after Halloween, we didn't give a shit.
Yeah,
so there was some, yeah, they gave us some heat last year, and we just wasn't in the mood. But this wasn't it. I can tell you that right now. This shit that this 19 minutes that somebody had to kick game to me. It was like it was 19 minutes and 32 seconds for a reason. I was like, okay, all right, you got it, right?
1930. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, 1932. You got it. All right. I didn't realize that. I don't care though. It still was 19 minutes and 32 seconds of ass. And that was my problem. Unwashed ass at that.
Hey,
right?
you hold on. So you mean you didn't like 5 minutes of John Bates with his thigh meat out?
Man, John Bates, I was like, you are 2 inches away from us seeing some shit we ain't supposed to see.
He was moving like Uncle Jay.
I was like, hey, wait a minute, man. I'm about to, my eyes are about to see some shit I can't unsee. John, either y'all got to bring the camera shot up or John's got to find something to put over his, like, he was out there looking like David Bailey, bruh.
Yeah, he was wilding. He was wild. He was real butt naked. There was a whole lot of thigh meat out over there. It was a little crazy, but
the fact that we were talking about that means that the episode was a 2-pack of ass.
Yep. Yeah, that was not it. They said he had the Sergeant Slaughter mustache on that.
He absolutely did.
But the main character of today, we've had a lot of conversations over these couple days. The video, the uniforms, the execution. Talk to me, Lou. How you feel?
Okay. So I want to ask you, how did you feel about no narration? Just like thematic, like there was a theatrical aspect of it, like the visual, like I thought the part where they took the spear and they slammed it into the ground, they split into the three uniforms, that shit was fire. I gotta be honest, right? But the cinematic music and no, words, right? No narration. Were you a fan of that?
Yes. So I knew, because I know you're a person that cares about details. So there were details that I pointed out as well. So I loved the cinematic nature of it. It felt like I was watching an IMAX 4DX premiere. Like it was clean, it looked good. It felt like we were watching a game console put itself together and be revealed for the first time. Right. So the build-up was good. Traylon Burks getting a cameo, not on my bingo card. Them using not real players in it. I thought J-Mac was on that shit for a second.
Oh, no. So I had to quickly realize it's only 26 because of the year, right? Like there's no way they're showing J-Mac as the lead feature in a damn, release video. That's not happening. So for a second I was like, wait, J-Mac? Then I was like, okay, it's 2026, bro. What are you doing? Chill. Like, I thought they should have had one shot of, if I'm being critical,
Jaden.
Not even necessarily Jaden didn't have to be in it. They just needed to have a shot of the back of the jersey, right? Because we never saw it. Like, I didn't know if the lettering on the name was gold or not on the black uniforms. I assumed it, but I didn't know. And then I went back at the 51-second mark. You see, like, it's blurry, but you see that it's gold on the back. Then Schefter had the post of the uniform with the back showing, and then the team site had it up there as well, and you could see that the letters were gold. I thought that was an omission on their part. And then you could correct me here if I'm wrong. I remember Jason Wright saying that in order to have an alternate uniform, you had to have that color in your primary uniform somewhere, right? Remember, the Indianapolis Colts gave us the cheat code on how to do it if you didn't really want that color to be in your uniform. They just
put on the swoosh.
The swoosh, right? Right, yeah. Where's the black on any of our standard uniforms?
And what I found out after exhaustive research is that once you wear a black alternate once, you can keep it in your collection forever. So that's why we can now wear a black jersey. And thank God for me, because I love the new black uniform.
Yes. Oh, remember, my God.
We've been talking since Sunday about this logo, because that's when I caught wind of that's what the alternate logo was.
Right.
Based on our conversation then to the execution now, how do you feel about the execution of it?
Oh, it has exceeded my expectations, because from the first time you showed it to me to the way that we had gone through the whole AI, AI can't even remix this shit and make it hot, right? To where it ultimately got, And then seeing the sweater, I was like, that's
now
nasty.
that leak yesterday, that nasty AJ
Yeah.
Wright looking crew neck, that was not it. That was not
I
it.
said, oh no, this is bad. And then to get to where we got to in the first portion of the video where it unveils the helmet, I said, oh shit, that's clean. Like, I wasn't expecting it to look as good as it did. And then when you actually get a chance to look at it and analyze it, I'm still a big fan of the arrow, the spear not going through the letter in the front, like going in on the side, coming out through the other side. But when it's all said and done, and then I even like that it's got an outline of, like, if you look at it, I know it's probably a sticker, and that's probably like the emboss that you see.
Yes.
But it still is clean. There's a black outline of the W and the spear. If you look closely at that, I just think it's well done. The uniforms, it looks like us. You know what I mean? The Battle Blacks didn't look like us.
Now they do.
The Hellraiser looks like us.
It's called the Hellraiser. It got a fire
name, bro. The Hellraiser looks like us, bruh. Like, yeah, this is fire. I'm feeling this. Like, I'm really, really thinking about copping me one of these.
Let's go, my boy Lou. Hey, Lou, listen to my advice, my boy. Whether you get a 5 or like a Sean, custom.
Yeah.
Wait, get the elite, get the custom. Never buy a jersey again. You're good. You're good.
I'm definitely, if I get one, it's gonna be a custom, and it'll be 23. It's not gonna be 5 or 21 or anything. It'll be 23.
That's your number. That's your go-to.
That's my number. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, mine has always been 17. So that's why when people think I have a Terry jersey on, I'm like, hey, shout out to Terry, but no, it's me.
No, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's all me.
Did you see the video of the players looking in the box and pulling out the jerseys and helmets and shit?
Yes, I did. I actually saw it on your channel when you. I was actually watching your channel, watching your stream, and then I saw it on your channel. So yeah, I did.
Seeing the elite version of it instead of seeing the replicas on the team site. The numbers are huge on these jerseys.
It's almost touching the name, bro.
Yeah, they big as shit.
That 26 went all the way top shelf to where the name starts. I'm like, whoa, like there should be a cutoff here somewhere. But ultimately, them shits is fire. I didn't even realize that they had the burgundy trim underneath the arm where the arm goes in. But you see them holding it up, you see the burgundy trim, like the little outline. Even that's a nice little touch. You see it now when I'm looking at Frankie's modeling the uniform, but it when they hold it up and you see it, it looks even better. Like it's gonna be, I can't imagine like a night game wearing those. It's just gonna hit different, bruh. You know what I'm saying? It would have been so dope if the new stadium was ready.
Oh my God.
And then we threw these joints on at the new joint. Oh my God. That's gonna be so nasty when we finally get our new home.
And I imagine we're going to push it to the limit and wear them 4 times. Because remember last year, the Super Bowl era got 3 of the 4 alternate. This is by itself. We don't have another alternate right now.
Right. Yeah, they're gonna. I can't wait to see the first game they wear these is gonna be lit. They got to really strategically plan it out. It should be a night game. It should be a night game the first time that they wear these.
Oh, this has Monday Night Football written all over.
Yeah, yeah. Do we play the Bears again?
No, we don't got them this year, but it would definitely have been the Bears.
If it's the Bears, they're gonna throw that game on Monday night, and it's gonna be them. But maybe the Falcons. We play them every damn year too. You could throw them on a Monday night and
I wanted to be an opponent with some motion, though. Like you get to put us,
I feel you on that.
Do we got the Bengals at home or on the road?
Let me pull it up right now. I can tell you.
Because if we got the
we got the Bengals at home.
Oh yeah, there it is, right there. That's it, right there. Yeah. Monday night or Sunday night, us versus the Bengals at home. Blackout. They could white out versus our blackout. Ooh, that would be crazy.
Yeah. We got Seattle again. We got, of course, Philly, Dallas, and the Giants. Seattle, Rams, Colts, Falcons, Bengals, and Texans as the home opponents this year.
I can see the Texans as well.
Yeah, we taking them boys. No, we taking Indy overseas. So
Yeah, I
never mind.
think Indy is definitely the London game. So
Yeah, we taking them
all right,
overseas.
I'm gonna let you go because I need you to get your nap. But I remember the main thing we talked about. You said they better remix the old shit. I told you they not remixing.
Yeah, no,
old
you
shit.
so you got me prepared for us not getting a remix. And I was telling them on the stream, my stream earlier, like it's so good to be prepared, like because you gave me the game, so I already could prepare myself for what was to come because I wasn't prepared for that until you told me last night, bro, we're not getting a remix. Because like watching them pull the jerseys out of the box, I'm like, Revo, bro, you don't worn this shit. Before when we were the Redskins, you wore this shit. Like, why you acting like this is some brand new shit that you're looking at right now? You know, you playing with me right now. What are we doing? Right? But for them other dudes who ain't never wore the jersey, that's cool, right? For a Leo Chanel or Traylon Burks or someone like that. Okay, cool. You know, you never worn the burgundy jersey before, and okay, this is your first time really seeing it up close. All right, I get it. But like Revo, you wore all these shits. You wore all of these goddamn jerseys. Why you acting like you ain't never seen this
except the black one? Like, that's the only one I wanted to see Revo react to.
Right. That's that. But to see that look again, because I'm a purist. I'm one of those old boomer Sooners who like I prefer the old look. I'm glad they're bringing it back because I felt like they stripped us of our identity when they took the name and the logo from us. They didn't have to take the uniforms though, and I always felt like that was a mistake. And so it felt like today they righted a wrong by bringing back the uniforms, and then they did us a solid by saying, okay, we know we had to appease a certain sector of the fan base. This is for the rest of y'all right here. And they threw y'all the blacks. You know what I'm saying?
That's me. That's me.
Yeah, right.
That's me.
And so you did a good job of touching every portion of the fan base that you could. You're not gonna appease everybody. You know, the ones that hate the W logo, they call it the taco holder, right? They call it all kinds of shit. Those people, they not gonna like nothing about the logo or the jersey or however you try to freak it. They don't care. They're never gonna like it. So you can't appease them. For the people that are open-minded, you gotta admit this shit is fire. It is. Like that black uniform is dope. You gotta admit that.
It's clean, it's crispy, it's pristine. And I like that off the rip, they're letting you know we got all the pants combinations back as well.
Yeah, I love that because I feel like we were missing a little something. I hated the white commander uniforms. I've been adamant about that. Like there was no way to make that clean. And I get it now. Now looking back, and I know Dan Snyder and company didn't have the foresight to do this. But looking back, we had to do that. We had to sacrifice the white uniforms in order to get the blacks. The whites walked so the blacks can run, right?
They were the Emmanuel Forbes of uniforms. We had to draft Forbes to get Jaden. We had to.
Hey, as crazy as that sounds, we had to wear the whites so that the blacks could run, right?
Shout out to the blacks.
Shout out to the blacks, man. Ain't nothing like, hey, look, man, ain't nothing like spring football, man. So,
hell yeah.
I tell you what, these uniforms have given this offseason like
some juice,
that cherry on top, because it was already a really strong offseason. If they somehow murder the draft, and right now it's hard to envision that being the case. They could do really well in the draft. It's hard. Like the only way I could actually say you murdered the draft is if somehow you come away with a player that we all love at 7, and it's going to be hard to have a consensus. But if the consensus loves the pick at 7, and then you somehow come away with a steal at 71, or you are able to trade back, still get Caleb Downs, because that's the only one that would be available.
Dream scenario.
and then pick up the extra capital, and then you get guys that we go, oh my God, right? One of these receivers,
yes, sir.
You know, that would be, I think, the only way you could come away and say, oh my God, they just murdered the draft. But if they just have a good draft to go along with this offseason,
it's up.
Man, it's already up for me. Like a healthy Jaden, the free agency period that we turned in, they just got to go get him a number 2 receiver of some sort. At this point, I'm looking around and I'm like, man, if we got to do Jawan Jennings, fine, right?
Nah, listen, Lou, we got the number 2 receiver at home, bro. They got Luke McCaffrey jerseys at the team store today.
Yeah, I saw that.
Today, that's a choice.
Double ace at this team store is nasty work right out of the gates.
We're going to definitely talk about that on Commanders Kings live night tonight. Go get your nap in, my guy. Elder statesman of the crew, my guy, my brother, Louis T. I appreciate you for hopping on.
Hey, no doubt, man. I'm going to catch you later, bro. Stay up.
Sir. We lit tonight, man. Hey, speaking of brothers, I got my guy, Lake Lewis Jr. in the building as well. What up, Lake?
What's going on, fam? How you doing, man?
I'm doing lovely. Hey, since the last time we spoke, you know what I'm saying? We got a better camera, we got a little ambient lighting, and we got some new uniforms to talk about. How you feeling today, Lake?
I'm good, man. I'm glad the the cat is out the bag, because it was hard, man. You know, you and I were going back and forth over the last couple of days, and I had people asking me yesterday on my ESPN radio show. I actually said, look, if you like the 60s and the 80s, you can combine them together. That's what you're getting ready to get, and you're going to get that in black. So, you know, I said, but I can't say anymore. But yeah, man, those uniforms look incredible. And I think for everybody, I really feel like this was the unifying final tie, you know, that gives everybody a chance to move forward without the name, but move forward with the, you know, with the trailer attached, with all the history coming with it. So I love it. I actually think it's a good look.
I think it is too, man. I enjoyed the way that I think the rollout, the reveal, the execution of it, the details, I think they smoke. This is a complete opposite of how the Commanders was rolled out 4 years ago.
100%. And it wasn't obviously these folks, you know. This is like real marketing, you know, machine, the PR department, the media department, everybody's, man, doing their thing. And again, it just goes to show you what competency, what having the right people doing the right things looks like. And the biggest thing that I'll shout out with them is that none of us leaked, or no, well, I don't say, you know, I don't want to keep putting myself out there, but no one leaked anything that they knew.
Let's go. We had information. You know, you can tease stuff, you know, you can dip your toe in the water, but you don't swim.
No. And I had people were like, come on, man, you can tell me. And I'm like, look, the relationships that I have, man, I'm not trying to ruin that. And yeah, you know, you and I talked about this almost 3 months ago, literally, about the stuff that we had heard and we were told, and it matched up. You know what I mean? It all matched up. It matched up verbatim. So,
and I'm excited because the black jersey came together. When I first seen and heard about the concept, I said, a spear through is that gonna work on a helmet? It worked. They killed it.
Yeah, it worked. It worked. And you know, I'm surprised that they, to be honest with you, like, because there's some other stuff that I've been told too that, you know, I don't know now how much that could even go forward. But I told you couple, you know, I'd say, you know, when they were going through their run to the NFC Championship game, I told you that I was already told that they're going to go back to the old uniform, you know, the throwback, and, you know, they'll wear it for a couple games, and they did. And then I was told that's going to be the permanent uniform. Bam, here it is. And it would be a burgundy version. Bam, there it is. But when I was told about the black uniform, the what I was actually told was that you might see, you know, the Indian on the side of the helmet. That's what I was told. And obviously they're being smart about that. I'm not saying that's over and done with. Could be something maybe in a couple of years you could have them as an alternate. They put that back on there. But I think them throwing out that arrow in there, we kind of saw a glimpse of that last year on the reveal. You know, that you just don't have your quarterback holding a spear for no reason. You knew it was coming back somehow, some way.
Knew it was coming back. And for all those people that are complaining about it, it's not for a lack of not trying. You don't think they would put the old logo on the helmet today if they wouldn't have
who's complaining? Like, seriously,
Yes, this all. I mean, like there's nothing that's a 100% consensus in life. Someone likes and hates everything. Even the best things in the world got hate. So
I mean, listen, you can dislike something and still give credit where credit is due. And my thing is, okay, everyone who is a fan of the burgundy and gold is disappointed that they had to get rid of their name and their moniker. Okay, everyone's upset about that. But if you understand why it had to get done, then you can move on a little easier. You know, maybe you're the majority that caused the problem in the first place. Who's to say that? You know, but I'm just saying, like, if you can't look at these uniforms and give this organization some credit, I don't know what to tell you, man. You might just be bitter because this was done professionally. This was done right. And it looks good. That's the main thing. How can you not be excited to see these guys running out there in September with those uniforms on? Come on.
Like just look at the product. Like they killed it. They smoked it, bro. They smoked it. The gloss finish on the burgundy helmet looks good, so it's a throwback to what we used to be. And they showed you all the pants options for each jersey, and the alternate is beautiful. And all three jerseys look married. They all look like they belong to the same family.
And see, that's the one thing, you know, someone asked me, are they gonna have yellow pants? And I was like, I'm not sure, because everything that I was told and had seen, I didn't see the yellow. But then I'm thinking, yeah, it probably will be like an alternate version that they can wear. They can mix them up. You got to bring those back too. And sure enough, boom, they're showing you all the different ways you can mix this thing up. Who's to say you throw some black pants on with the burgundy jersey or the white jersey? I mean, you can do a lot of different things. And I got to tell you, because I've said it many times, I was never a proponent of the black jerseys or black uniforms. These black uniforms is cold.
Yeah.
I'll have to come out and just give credit where credit is due. I mean, like, those actually could be the ones out of all of them. Those are tight. They really are. The helmet looks clean. I mean, man, what more can you ask for?
Yep, I think and as a person who's always said our old uniforms are plain, now that I see the entire presentation laid out like this, it makes sense. It makes sense. They have a believer in me. It looks good. It feels like the vibes have returned a little bit this off season, and doing it right before the draft, man. This is crispy, man.
Yeah, and I think guys are going to be excited to play in these too. You know that saying, you play like you look. If you feel clean, you're going to play like that. These look good, man. And just think of, those black uniforms at home sometimes. That's just in a new stadium. Oh my God. I mean, this is about as well done as we've seen the burgundy and gold as an organization over the years do anything. And they've been hitting everything out the park since Josh Harris has come in. Let's call it like it is. And now this gives a lot of fans a lot of hope. I'll be up there tomorrow in Ashburn for Adam and Lance's press conference, pre-draft press conference, and then I'll be gone all week next week in Pittsburgh, for the draft. So I'm gonna be curious to see, like the talk, how people are talking about it, because this clearly does give them, and especially the black uniform, it clearly gives Washington their own identity in that black uniform, because before you did get Pittsburgh vibes, things like that, but not anymore. This is clearly theirs. This is all them right now, and everybody should be excited.
Absolutely, man. Thank you once again. I had to get my big bro on, my guy Lake Lewis Jr., man. Let me find out. I'm starting to be on my insider stuff. I'm trying to be like Lake, man.
Yo, when you called me the other day, man, and when you hit me up and you were just telling me what you knew, and I'm like, damn, Rio, like, come on, man. If I tell you this, and then next week, it's out before, we gonna get in trouble. But
I know,
bro, you were dead on. You were dead on. So finally, last night I did tell you, yeah, it's gonna be a combo of the 60s and 80s and all black, and it's gonna look just like that arrow going through, and boom, there we go. So yeah, man, good stuff, brother. But also want to shout you out because, I see the team giving you love, and that's what's up. That's hard work paying off. And I told you years ago, stay at this, man, because you got a special gift with it. And the next thing is you're gonna be in the media rooms with me. So we're gonna get you there. Don't worry, brother. Keep doing your thing.
One day, man. Hey, my computer's on its last legs, but this is still the laptop you gave me back in 2021 that's still holding me down to this day, man.
Brian, I wondered like whatever happened to that. You know what I'm saying? So it's
final legs, but it's still kicking.
Well, look, I got the setup with Meta, so I'm gonna hook you up with some. Hey, I got you.
My boy, man. Thank you, Lake.
All right, fam. Appreciate you, man.
Talk soon, my guy. Yes, sir. My guy, Gerard. Hey, Gerard, what it do, my guy?
Yo. What's up, my boy? What's up, my boy? Hope you ain't on your last legs. Hope that computer's still rocking. You know what I mean?
We still going, coming in with the crispy Shure microphone on here. Gerard BTV, how do you feel about the new Washington Commanders primary uniforms and alternate?
Man, let's see, man. We got some shit here. We about to throw that away. We got some shit here. We about to throw that. And then, the black jump, man, all these was 5s, right? I'm going custom. You know what I'm saying? I'm rocking, bro. They done did their big one for real. I'm excited, man. Like, I'm getting the elite joints, waiting on them good stitching to come in.
Yes, sir.
Watched appreciate you putting the Commanders vid out, because I definitely watched it on your channel. You know what I mean?
My God.
I was like, boy, they got me hit. Hey, bro, my Fanatics card already up to 300 with no jerseys, bro.
Oh, you running it up like that?
It's going crazy.
With no jersey? You must have copped the helmet.
Nah, bro, I got about 3-4 hats, about 2 shirts, 3 shirts, you know what I'm saying? I ain't even get the helmet yet. I'm waiting on the big boy helmet. Gotta find that.
Hey, I seen it at the store. I seen it and it looked good. It looked good, man. I need that black. I need to put one of these black helmets on this wall propped up behind me, because
go ahead and get that backdrop.
So we got the leak yesterday. So walk me through what you felt like when you saw it then, and when you saw the logo on the black helmet today with the spear going through the W.
I ain't gonna lie, I was a little disappointed in that leak. I was like, what is this flat burgundy shit? I couldn't stand it, fam. I saw everybody going crazy about it. I was like, I ain't even gonna touch it. You know what I'm saying? I'm focused on these top 30 visits, right? Boom, they dropped today. I woke up this morning, my wife was like, yeah, I was like, man, it's jersey release day, bro. I ain't trying to do nothing but look at I'm in the car. They dropping the jerseys. I'm like, oh my God. I looked at her, I said, you do know we about to have some debits come out this account, right? She's like, what you mean? I'm like, oh yeah, they just dropped 3 new jerseys. I need a new 3-pack. So yeah, man, I'm hip, man. I can't wait, dog. I've been looking at the team, still waiting for it to load up. They slowly loading.
Hey, so we've seen the uniforms. We already knew what was coming from the home and away. You knew what to expect with those, right?
You already see it, man. You already see it. You already know. We back to the as they say, the heritage. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. The tradition. How did you like the video that they rolled out the uniforms with?
Yeah, no, that was epic right there. They was giving you the homage to the past, right? And that's what everybody kind of want. Even us new schoolers, if you will. You know, we don't harp on the name, if you will, but we love our history, man. You know what I'm saying? The Super Bowls and all that. So again, I'm rocking, bro. They did. I feel like they made the fan base happy today. It felt like Christmas, for real.
It did feel like, it feels like the vibes restored. We never recovered after the Terry situation stole our aura last offseason.
Oh my God. Yeah, scary Terry, man. That was tough, bro. That was real tough on us last year. Now we think about where we was last year this time. We was like, damn, is Terry gonna get signed? When he gonna get signed? How much he gonna get? Is he a wide receiver 1? Now look at us. We like new jerseys in. We excited because we got a draft coming up next week. Top 30 visit, top golf situation was.
Bro, we got everybody here last night and no one knew till they got here. That's crazy.
Why does team always do us like this? They give us such good news in bunches. Good news in bunches. It'd be like, here you go a week straight of good news. Like, so yeah, now I was following you last night. I'm real curious on what the conversations was like at Top Golf, because they got to see the jerseys and stuff.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, what does a conversation look like with Ruben Bain, Makai Lemon, and Jeremiah Love? Like, what are they talking about together on the tee?
Hey, no bull. Whole time with you got the Mr. Tutty walking around that joint, probably like, yeah, got the Hellraiser jersey on and shit. I was just like, I would like to be a fly on the wall in them situations.
I be wondering, do they rent out the whole spot? I don't imagine they have all these draft prospects around general population like that.
No, I was looking at Twitter. Matter of fact, Trapper Dive dude Saint Wah, he had said
AJ, shout out AJ.
Yeah, he had said that they got like a contract with the with Top Golf for like an annual event around this time of year. So yeah, they rent that whole joint out.
I call it the Commanders Top Golf Invitational. You know, it's the Commanders
about it.
Catalina Mixer for draft. Remember, we did it with Jaden a couple. We had Jaden, May, and them all, Penix and everybody out there.
Facts.
And didn't Dan Quinn pick Jaden up from the air? Wasn't that a thing? Like
That
he
was
picked
a- that
Jaden
was a
up
thing.
from the airport.
Why we ain't get who got picked up from the airport this time? You know what I'm saying? Now, did we even have it last year? I ain't remember if we had it last year with Josh Connolly and all of them, right? We didn't
I
have
think
that last year.
picking at 29th.
Yeah, I
like
know, right?
the draft just didn't have motion like it did picking at second or picking seventh. So
Yeah,
who
you
cares?
right. You
Like
right.
the options are there's too many things that could be the case when you pick at 29 at 7. Bro, we have the best players in the draft all here at once, chilling, kicking it, and all. That's so lit, man.
We had all the Ohio State players out there, joint. All of them. They was just
Even
chilling.
Reese.
Even Reese, who not going to be there, but you know he had to be there for the boys.
He had to be there for him. So I'm looking at the new brand, like everything, the way they. You saw the video where the players were looking into the box and pulling the jerseys out.
And you know who the fan favorite is right now. Everybody talking about Javon Kinlaw. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause
Gotta
we
pull the
all
phones
gonna-
out.
We all about to have that uniform on. We about to be back to that uniform. You said it earlier.
Yeah,
You know what I
we
mean?
we all pulling the foam posits out with that
Can't
black
wait.
jersey, and you're not the only one, Javon Kinlaw, man, my guy, man. But
Yeah.
your lasting impression of this, because they made a big spectacle of it. I see a lot of people saying, "Why roll this out to be a big announcement if you're going back to the old stuff?" Because if you're changing your primary uniforms, your uniforms are always considered new. So they had to, and this is something people have been begging for quite some time. Are you satisfied with the way that they executed this new uniform reveal?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And then I also feel like we now catapult ourselves back into the conversation of best uniforms in the league. Okay.
It's a clean set. It's a clean
Back
closet.
to it.
So which
I think we got the best alternatives in the league.
that black uniform's up there with anyone's black uniform in this league. It's up there. So of the home and away primaries, which color combo excites you the most? Because I know which one excites me the
You
most.
took
It's
my
so
question.
white
I was going to ask you that. All right. This your show. This your show. All right. Let me go.
white on white for me. It's white on white for me.
You know what's funny? I'm about to kill you because I know nobody want to see the yellow pants. Give me the white on gold on some crazy. When I used to run Madden back in the day, I used to rock the white and the gold on some crazy shit. Give me the white and the gold.
That's that Robert Griffin rookie year with the janky collar shit right there.
I'm just saying, no, but you know what Robert did in that janky color?
He did. He did.
To the crib.
For a year.
Electrifying.
For a year. Electrifying.
You know what I mean? But nah, I'm going to be honest though, man. Like both them just rocking a traditional burgundy white and burgundy. That's going to be awesome just to see on Sundays, man. Them few 1 o'clock games we get, you know what I'm saying? But when we get that primetime Hellraiser situation, oh my God.
Hey, man, I'm ready.
Stream's going to be lit. Stream's going to be lit.
Man. I can't
I
wait.
know you got a little pluggy plug with the I need to go ahead and get that code you was popping off earlier. What was it again for the audience?
STM24. Throw that in the promo code join on the team website. Not on Fanatics, on the team website.
Say less, my guy. Say less. That will happen. For sure. So you said yours was the white on what? White on white?
On white, because that reminds me of Sean Taylor, Santana Moore, Chris Cooley, Marcus Washington with the neck braid. All of that, man. That was fun.
Yeah, that white on white with Sean Taylor was nasty.
Diving Sean Taylor, clinching the playoff berth. That's what that takes me back.
You taking me back, man. You taking me back, man. We same epic, same time frame, bro. Goodness gracious. That was our heyday. That was our heyday.
It was really good.
Yeah.
It was a really good time. I can't wait, man. Hey, before you go, let folks know how they can find your channel and where they can find you on YouTube. Let them know where you at and how to follow you on social network.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, it's Gerard BTV on YouTube, Twitter, X, Instagram. You know what I'm saying? Do not follow my Facebook. That is for
Facebook's not a real place.
Exactly. So yeah, Gerard BTV, man. Everywhere you looking, that's where I'm gonna be at, man. And Rio, much appreciated for you letting me drop on this channel real quick with you, my boy.
Hell yeah, man.
You know what
Hell
I'm
yeah.
saying?
You know, I've been
Hell
live
yeah.
since 9:15
Bruh.
a.m. and I got nowhere to be. We doing Commander Kings live later. I'm chilling, man.
Yeah, you up all day with it. I love it. I love
Hell
it.
yeah, man. My God, keep grinding, keep building,
Sir.
keep cooking, and hell to the Commanders, my boy.
I appreciate you, my boy. And yeah, hail to the Commanders, y'all. We out of here.
Sir, yes, sir, man. You know, we just having fun, man. When big news breaks, you know I like to do it big on the channel. I'm a little extra when it comes to big news. The night we clinched a trip to the NFC Championship, I went live till 3 a.m. When the day the team sold, we did a call-in show. Speaking of which, we're doing a call-in show next Wednesday. 1 week from today, my afternoon stream. I'm dropping the link like I'm doing right now, and y'all could call in the show. You got 45 seconds to a minute. Please stick to the 45 seconds. We're trying to keep it pushing, but I want everybody to predict who we're picking at number 7. So call-in show is coming up next week. Next week, we got a full schedule on the channel, and Monday, we're doing the NFC East full first round mock with me, Nikki, Chip, and DMV. Tuesday, you're getting my war room with Jalen, Alex, Tay Todd, Zach. We're doing our war room role play where we'll be playing characters in the Commander's front office and coaching staff, and we'll be doing a full first round mock. Wednesday is going to be the call-in show. Thursday is going to be my draft party. I'll probably start it up at 6:30 or 6:45 because when the draft starts, it's phones down. We're not looking at the chat until Washington picks again. Friday, Commanders Kings are going live throughout the entire day 2 of the draft. And on Saturday for day 3, we're going live all week next week. Saturday for day 3 of the draft, you know what we doing? We hitting them one more time, me and my son, Dos Rios, day 3 of the draft. My son will be here with me. I'm excited to see what my son has to say when he gets out of school. STM24 was that promo code, by the way. STM24. This is what I do for work now. I yap about my favorite football team on YouTube. I got nowhere to be today. So I'm chilling. And I was trying to stay live long enough so my son could get out of school because I would love to throw Lil Rio on here and talk about this shit because I know he's hyped. I know he's excited. I know he's hyped. Man. This is fun. How y'all been feeling today? How do y'all like the Radio Rio vibes on the channel today? We had Doula. We had my boy Danny Ocean. We had Lake, we had Lou, we had Rico, we had Gerard. How y'all like the vibes? We've been here for 4 hours. Who needs 106.7 The Fan and Team 980 where you could come kick it with one of your own on YouTube, man? Peep the new graphic the team just posted. Say less, my friend. Say less. We here. I'm reacting to everything. Let's see. Ooh. Hellraisers. My goodness. Look at the graphic. Ooh. It's icy. It's provocative. It gets the people going. Let me put this shit on full screen. Look at that shit, man. Look at this graphic on the screen right now. Don't tell me you can't get jiggy with this, bro. Don't tell me you can't get jiggy with this uniform combination. That is crispy. I see 5. I see Mikey. I see Bill. I see Amos. I see Terry and Jaden. This is so fire. Ah! I can run through a wall. Hellraisers. Bro, when they debut these for the first time, they better set the mood. They better set the mood. It better be a nighttime game. It better be a primetime game versus a primetime opponent, man. This is Hellraisers. No, the uniform's called Hellraisers. Our last 3 uniforms had names too. What was it? Legacy Burgundy, the Battle Blacks, and Monument White. They named the last 3 jerseys too. The Battle Blacks, the Legacy Burgundy, and the Monument White. Now the primaries are just called Primary Burgundy, Primary White, and these are called your Hellraisers. Look at this shit, man. Blackout game, I'll be there. Blackout game, I'll be there. The light show is going to hit different. Yeah, man. I wasn't sure how to the spear through the W was going to hit until I seen it on the actual helmet. So I'm with it. I love it. I love it, bro. Give me all of the graphics. We could deep dive in every graphic they drop today. You know, everything that comes out, we'll be on here talking about it, man. That shit looks good. And I'm probably about to drop the video again because I feel like it's been too long since I watched the team's video. But I'm gonna go through some of the graphics the team dropped, and we're gonna keep it going because I got nowhere to be. I got nowhere to be. Where my water go? Where my water go? I got nowhere to be. So let's keep this train rolling. Smash that like button. If you're new to the channel, hit the subscription button. You're not going to find more fun, spirited, and colorful conversation about the Washington Commanders than that on this channel. If you missed this video, the team...
No way.
Y'all did y'all pick on with these bad boys.
No way. Dude, that's sick.
Go back to the old ways, huh?
When we wore these the white ones last year, I was like, I hope we got keep it for the primary.
See, this color right here remind me of 2-1 Sean Taylor. The best.
Classic. Gotta love it. You know, you know.
Yeah, you could do a lot of swag with these, though. You got a lot of drip options coming with these.
I missed it so much.
Oh my goodness, look at that.
I like that. Stripes gonna do it.
Look at that red junk.
Yeah, we gonna look swaggy in these.
These kind of black always gonna be that. That black can hit every time.
Nah, this is fire. Fire.
Yeah, this is my favorite. That helmet is sick.
Look at that. Look at that.
Nah, it's a sneaky one too. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta get my cleats right on it. My swag.
On the swag. This black with the foams, got to.
That is all kinds of swaggy. And I know a lot about swag, so. Oh man, I'm already ready. Juiced up, go to that tunnel. That is sweet.
This motherfucker is crazy. It's gonna be a hit. Mark my words, it's gonna be a hit.
I ain't even peeped the logo.
The fans are gonna love this.
About to be dripped out. Give me too juiced up right now, man. I'm ready to go out there.
Leo Chenal ready to go.
I gotta see that one more time. Let me see that one more time. That's tough.
This is like the good version of the janky bootleg joint that everybody used to have with the Sean Taylor joint that you cop from whoever. Probably cop that shit in Southeast or something. But they've been just giving us heat all day. And they absolutely smoked this. So who's our first victim in the black uniforms? I have a proposal. Give me Cincinnati versus Washington on Monday Night Football from Northwest Stadium in the All Blacks. First blackout game. Go ahead and make it week 3, just like 2024. I'm trying to relive 2024, man. 2024 is my Roman Empire. 2024 is my glory days of this franchise. You know, when 2024 officially kicked off, it wasn't our first win versus the Giants week 2. It was week 3, the coming out party of Jaden Daniels. He went bar for bar, band for band, and shredded the Cincinnati Bengals and Joe Burrow and them on Monday Night Football. Give me the Bengals at home, Northwest Stadium. Let them wear their all whites. Let us wear our all blacks, and let's squabble. Even take it a step further. Remember back in 2022 when they did the camo W and the black end zone for the blackout game? Put the alternate logo on the field. Shoot the spear through the W on the field. On the midfield logo, it would be so clean. Burrow versus Jaden, all black versus all white. Ooh-wee. I'm setting the table for it, man. Yeah, I got y'all, man. I got y'all with the supers right now. We better catch back up right now. My guy, Metaphor, my guy. Yep, this is what you said. Yep, W with the spear at midfield during the blackout game. That would be it. That's the way. DB gets it done, my guy. Bought my Commanders jersey after Jayton's Monday night against the Bengals. Hurts that it's already a relic, but here for the Hellraisers. It's a throwback now. Nobody could take that from you. Jayden threw the Hail Mary in that jersey. The Commanders jerseys are throwbacks now. You don't got to throw them in the trash. I'm pretty sure some will. You don't got to do that, though. You can still keep it with you. But give me the Bengals. Who do y'all think should it be a divisional game? I like I'm not a traditionalist, but I think as far as divisional games, wear your burgundy or wear your white jerseys. I like the classic look. It's kind of like the playoff. You can't wear an alternate jersey in the playoffs for traditionalist aesthetic reasons. Divisional games, keep on your normal shit. If you wear an alternate, it has to be a throwback versus a divisional opponent. You keep that in the family, but yeah, man, we'll see. We'll see. We chilling, man. We still chilling, bro. It's my son almost out of school. It's almost 2. We still here. I'm excited, bro. We're doing a call-in show next Wednesday, so we're getting ready for it. I'm gonna be dropping that link. Any of you can come on the show and make your pick. I'm just try to be concise with it. Just try to be concise with it. I want to know who we're picking at 7. Don't tell me who we picking at 71. Don't tell me what center you want at 147. When you come on for the call-in show, let's get to it. Let's get active. I want you to, I'm going to set the tone right now. When we do the call-in show next week, what's your name? Where are you from? And who is this team picking at 7? It's a flawless formula, If you need to plug your mixtape in your 45 seconds, fit it in at the end. But man, I'm excited, bro. I'm feeling good. I'm having a good day. I don't know about y'all, but I'm having a phenomenal day on the channel, talking to all my favorite people about my favorite football team. And they actually killed the execution of it. And I think we're not done yet. It looks good. Man, hold up. This David Harrison drop looks good. Hold up. That looks really, really good. Hold up. Let me pull that up on screen. Let me get that up on screen real quick. That looks really, really good. 1 second. David Harrison posted a little close-up of the helmets. He posted a little close-up of the helmets with the jerseys. Super close. Almost uncomfortably close, but I think that would be nice to throw up on the screen real quick. So if my computer that Lake gave me 5 years ago wants to work out with me, then we'll get it done. But, that picture looks good too. That picture looks really good. There we go. Right here. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the colors up close. Look at how deep and rich that burgundy is. Look at how the matte black hits. My goodness. So clean. So clean. So clean. Hold on. Let's see what David doing. Let me hit up David. Let me text my guy David Harrison and see if he want to pop up on stream real quick. I would love to see what he has to say. Let's see what David talking about, man. Let me hit him up real quick. Yo, pull up on stream real quick. Let's see what David. Let me shoot the shot real quick. Let me shoot that message over. Let's see if David Harrison want to pull up myself. But look how good this looks. Look how good this looks up close, man. I need the replica black helmet. I need that shit in my house yesterday. My God, we want more Radio Rio. My God, J Mac, appreciate you for the $9.99 super chat donation, man. Hey, man, love y'all, bro. Y'all showing hella love today. Already ordered your Hellraiser JD5. The youth customs are sold out, so I couldn't get one for myself. Dang. I'm pretty sure they'll re-up with them soon, though. That gloss going to hit in the sunlight? It is. You already know Coach G. Coach G was on. Hey, Coach G told us about the uniforms, and he popped up and made a cameo on the stream earlier. When you see the jersey close next to the helmets, it hit different. It hit different, bro. Half of the people in line knew who you were out here famous. Hey, I'm trying, man. I'm trying to make waves. I'm not trying to be media, I'm trying to do it from my own lane. I appreciate all of y'all, though. What up, Big Simp? Big Simp, what you up to? I throw you the link, too. You come on and talk about the uniform, too. What up with it? Let me hit Big Simp real quick. What's good with you, Simple? About to shoot you the link right now, bro. What you doing? Pull up. Check your DMs on Instagram, my boy. Pull up on stream. What's up with it? What's up with it, man? We just here reacting. You ready to see them Hellraisers with Love's name on the back? Listen, we're bracing for heartbreak at this point because Dane Brugler done picked Jeremiah Love to go to Washington fresh off of making The Beast. And Adam Schefter has like quadrupled down that he's going to be available. So this was crazy, man. This was crazy. Like, they're telling us that Love might be there. I won't believe he's getting past 4, 5, and 6, or even 3. You know? I try to save my best for big moments. When the team sold, we did a call-in show. We're doing a call-in show for the draft next week. When we made it to the NFC Championship, I was streaming for like 12 hours. So this feels like a big move. This feels like a big day. It feels like a day to celebrate. And they smoked this shit. As much flack as we give this team, I'm a big proponent on we should kick the teams back in when they deserve it. And we should praise them when they deserve it. You know, we're keeping the energy. I was going to say keep the same energy, but I don't like the term keep the same energy because when presented with new data, you should not remain the same energy as before when you can clearly see that things have shifted. Sometimes you got to go with the times a little bit, bro. Am I crazy if you think Downs will be better than Love? No, you're not crazy. Downs is in my big 3. My big 3 is Love, Styles, Downs. Got to have one. If I can't have one of the 3, I'm open to moving back. If Bailey's there, I can see it. If Delane's there, I can see it. I can see them force picking a receiver. But my big 3 is Caleb Downs. Caleb Downs and Jeremiah Love are the 2 best football players in the draft, period. I think Caleb Downs could be the best. He's the easiest eval. That's why I wasn't even sure we were going to meet with Love or Downs or like have a top 30 because what more do you need to know about them, bro? They're all football. They breathe it. Personality. You know exactly what you see is what you get with both players. You know? But hey, the words of a father, this is true. This is true. Let's see if there's anything else though. But man, anything new I see on the timeline, we dropping it there. Like, look at these on. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, I need that elite untouchable jersey yesterday. Get them in the store, man. Get them in the store. We don't want the game jersey. We want the elite. You know. Fingers crossed one of those 3 players get it. Yeah, that gloss was shining. That gloss was shining for sure. You just don't like the sleeves on them? Yeah, the sleeves on the Elite Jones, yo, the tuck sleeve, that shit's beautiful. It's so, they're sized so perfectly, man. I can't go back. Grande Groove, what up? Better not make me buy a jersey to wear it once. Nah, they got it. I think you're allowed to wear them up to 4 times. I imagine at least they're going to wear them 3. They're going to wear them all 4 because we don't have a throwback now. Now that the Super Bowl era jersey has transitioned to the white primary, we don't have a 4th uniform. So the black uniform should be worn 4 times this year while the white and the burgundy split the other 13. And they might, if they really want to freak them, throw them all out there in the preseason too. Give us 1 a week for the preseason. Hey, my boy Reese held it down, bro. My boy with the mini helmet and the 5 jersey for Lil Rio. We're lit. Lil Rio's going to be suited and booted for the draft next week. I probably go get me a hoodie. I probably run up there next week when YouTube pays me and go get me a little hoodie, give me a little hat. We come in draft ready in that thing, man. I love it, man. Yep. This is the only alternate jersey now, correct? Good. The drip is nice, man. And drip does matter to these young boys. First game with the Hellraisers, them running out the tunnel during the night. Get Tutty about to come running out. All black Air Force Ones with a shield, a spear, and a helmet on, like he coming out the Trojan horse in Troy. I believe he does. Hey, Fruit Jams, my guy. This is the clip legend right here. This is the clipper. You know, one day when I can afford his services, my TikTok and my Instagram is going to go viral because, like he told me, we're definitely leaving gains on the table. You see, I'm starting to get shorts out more. If you've been paying attention to the channel, We're taking it more seriously now. I'm giving love to TikTok. I'm giving love to Reels. I'm giving love to YouTube Shorts. I'm a long form content guy. I don't be having the patience to edit and do that shit, but we're doing it now. And I will be in contact. I'll probably be in contact with you next week for that draft stream too, because we're going to be live for 4 or 5 hours. If somebody can run through that and clip some shit for me, hey, shout out to you. Shout out to you, man. Am I going to the function tonight? Nah. I'm going to be at home because this is a long stream. I'm going to probably need a nap before we run into this Commanders Kings tonight, which is going to be another long stream. This was the craziest special guest Disney Channel crossover cameo stream ever. Shout out to, hey, y'all, the Disney Channel crossover episode was peak childhood, bro. You start seeing Lizzie McGuire fuse with another show. That shit was lit. They always have the same scene. Like one of the characters just casually bumps into somebody. The laugh track plays and it's like, woo! And all of a sudden the shows fuse. Yeah, man. Zook Disney days when they used to draw the Mickey Mouse. Good times, man. We used to be a proper country. We used to do a proper country. Rio doing an entire shift with me at work. Hey, I'm at work right now too. So we might as well, right? We might as well. Bro, when we do that in a new stadium, I'm melting. I love my team. I know, man. I feel so much joy. I can't make a day like this negative. Like if they didn't smoke this shit, like we could be on here just crashing out for hours, but I really feel like this was flawless execution, bro. They gave us something new. They gave everybody the old shit that they like, and they look like the brand that's been around since 1932. So they smoked it for me, bro. We all at work right now. Exactly. It's a Wednesday. It's hump day. It's new uniform day. And it's nice to have a community that is willing to sit here and just kick it with me and let the time pass by as we react to uniforms together, because any new picture that has come up, hey, my boy Doula finally got Uncle Jay his picture, by the way. Hey, Doula sent the package to my guy. He clean his shit. Doula will be shooting he'll be doing the pictures for our Commanders Kings live event coming up this August as well. I'm excited, bro. We got 8 days to the draft. It's the middle of the week right now. Need that new Noah Brown ace. Hey, you stop it, Jacob, stop it. Noah Brown. And his number is now Chigokonkwo's number. Also, I like it that the team is not confirming or showing us numbers until after the draft. I like that. It gives me hope that if we get a premium player, they might be able to snatch that number off of whoever currently has the number. But man, what a day. What a day. What a day. You on vacay? What you doing for vacay? What you up to for vacation? Too proficient. What you doing for vacay? We chilling, man. Happy universe. Oh, that's fire. I see what you do. I see the blend. I see the blend. I see the blend. I'm at work and I'm having a hard time containing my excitement for the uni so crispy. Today is tax day. Get y'all shit done too. Yeah. Get y'all shit. Get your taxes done. Get your taxes done down in North Carolina, Fort Bragg. Okay. Wonder what number SEMO will get. I started this, so I can't get mad at the SEMO movement. I don't think no one's ever called SEMO in his life. We gave that boy a nickname. He didn't even know what to do. He didn't even know what to do when he got in the end zone, bro. His wife had to tell him, bro, you got to celebrate next time. You know how they say, act like you've been there before when you get there? He was not familiar with the end zone at all. And it's crazy. He caught probably the nicest touchdown other than Traylon Burks' all last year. Let's go. Hey, my jersey's in my son's Jaden jersey and the mini helmet is in transit. The way Leo says swag had me pissed off. Yeah, he like made a concerted effort to let us know he had swag, and that's not typically something someone with innate swag says, but I mean, I believe you. I'll take your word for it, but I don't know, man. I don't know, man. That 5 a.m. to 1:30 hurt, but it's great on days like this. It goes by easy when we just chilling. We just having a good time. Them Hellraisers, man. Them Hellraisers. I keep refreshing the team's page just to make sure we're not getting something new. Like anything they drop, I'm on top of it. I'm right there. I'm right there, bro. Let me put that Joan on the screen one more time, man. But let me one more time for those in the back. The uni announcement was cold. Oh yeah, let me play with the music, bro. We got to give it the cinematics.
The burgundy and gold figure to be a force to reckon with.
Victory for Old DC.
Okay, man. What a time it is to be alive, man. What a time it is to be alive, you know. I'm still chilling right now though. We're not going anywhere yet. So stay tuned with me. I'm about to put these joints back up. We're just gonna leave it here and we're gonna talk about the differences between this rollout and the last one. You know, remember we the commanders? We the commanders. We the commanders. Shout out to Doug. Remember Craig Melvin? Doug, what is it? What is it, Doug? No helicopter footage outside the team store. We got a little leaky leak from homage, but nothing too crazy, man. Yeah, those Hellraisers, Swaggy P, locked in for 40 months now. That's almost 4 years, bro. That's almost as long as I've been YouTubing. This June will be my 5-year anniversary on YouTube. This June 26th, I believe. That will be my YouTuberversary. So, dang, locking in for 40 months, man. That's real day one shit, man. Shout out to all of y'all, bro, for making this thing go. We've had about 17,000 viewers today over the span of 4 hours and 44 minutes. And we may have another guest or two pop on before I get out of here. So I'm gonna mulligan and I'm gonna meander with y'all for till however long that goes, you know. J Love in these jerseys would go stupid. Absolutely. Black suit Spider-Man. I know. Black suit Spider-Man. You remember how he had an extra pep in his step? He had that swagger Leo Chanel was talking about. Birthdays in August. I'll bring the beef, ribs, and jerk chick. Hey, pull up with it. I was going to say pull up with the meat, but that was crazy. But you get what I mean. You get what I mean. Pull up with the meats is crazy, you know? The food meats. Yeah, that and it. No, and then the rally cap clip where it was like, the commanders, we're the commanders. Dum, 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 dum. The joint that Pat McAfee was running. I imagine most of the world reacts differently. My boy Jalen did a stream. Let's go see what Jalen's stream was talking about. Because if I know Stunner, like I think I know Stunner, I already know he probably pulled up with the new shit on already. He probably pulled up on stream already with the jersey on, because I want to see what the jersey looks like on a human. I already know Jalen probably went crazy with it. I already know he did. Let me see. Let's go to Jalen's page and see what he's talking about, because I know he did something. I know he dropped something. Did he drop something? We're going to see. Yep, he did. First look at the new Commanders jersey stream. Let's go. I know Jalen was pulling up with them joint. Yep, he got the new 5 on, of course. He got the new 5 on, of course. Let me get my guy on the screen. See, those are the, you know, being able to go to the team store today, you already got the new shit on. Look at my boy. Look at Stunner. Look at Stunner with the new 5 on. My boy with the new 5. That joint clean, man. That joint clean, man. I see you, Jalen. My son is about to get out of school in a little bit. I really want his reaction. I'm gonna call him as soon as he get out. I'm gonna call him as soon as he get out. But my boy Jalen already got that joint locked and loaded. Make sure y'all sub up to Jalen Morgan on YouTube too, by the way. Please sub up to my guy Jalen Morgan, because that's my brother right there. That's my dog. We're gonna be together again for the draft next week. We're gonna be back together. Hopefully, I'm saying it with confidence that we're gonna be happy on draft day this year. I don't think there's a possibility that we're crashing out on stream this year. I don't think we're gonna draft Keldrick Falk at 7. It would take something so severely extreme to get one of those draft reactions. You know how sandwiched between all of our crash outs was the Jaden Daniels reaction? I think we're getting something similar to that. And if you see us get Jeremiah Love, hey, there's no telling what you may see take place on stream at that point. If Love is the pick, ooh-wee. Styles Downs, ooh-wee. We may act a whole fool on stream if that's the case. But I think we're getting a really good player, and there ain't nothing too left brain or Ron Rivera. I don't think AP got it in him to do something like that. I don't think he got it in him to do something like that, man. But we're going to see, man. We're going to see, man. Hell, all of y'all back, man. My boy should be out in a second. My son, I want to know if he's seen. I know he's seen him, because kids nowadays can actually use their phone in school. Shit's crazy. They go to TV school, bro. You couldn't even pull your phone out in the hallway when we was in high school. These kids, there are kids who have a niche. They are creating content from school. My son's friend has thousands and thousands of TikTok followers, and they're filming in class with the teacher present. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. School is so different now. School is so different, bro. It would be exciting. I don't think they're going to do nothing too out of the ordinary. I think that's why I like them the most of the burgundy and white ones, because a word mark is unnecessary. The collar goes into these big ass numbers into the jersey. There's no need to put that stupid overline, underline, boldface Commanders font. Actually, I don't dislike the Commanders font. I just don't need that shit plastered. It makes the jersey look a little DH Gate. It makes it look a little Timu, a little Sheen, you know? But did they have Tunzel jerseys? I didn't see any. So from what I saw, and some of these decisions were a choice, Luke McCaffrey, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, Terry, Jaden, Luvu are the 5 jerseys available on day 1. I don't know what made them go with that verse for Luke, but shout out Luke, Spooky Lukey. I seen a workout video from Luke this week too, so we did get it. Let me see if my son on the bus or something. Let me call him. Let's see what he's doing, man. He probably on the bus right now. It's probably about to be loud as shit on that joint, but let me see what he's doing. Yeah, he definitely still at school, because that joint ain't even ringing. They signal is disgusting at school. They got the dial-up internet at the school. But I see if he can hit me when he get out. But man, this is fun. We definitely need gold pants. They have gold pants. Y'all paying it? Y'all didn't see? Y'all didn't see? Y'all didn't see the details? The gold pants are there. They gave you all the options. They smoked this shit, bro. They gave you all the options. The devil's in the details, baby. Look at them. They're right there in the flesh. You get all 3 pants options from day 1. So there's a gold pant option, there's a white pant option, there's a burgundy. So you can go burg on burg, burg on white, burg on gold, white on burg, white on white, white on gold. I'm excited, man. I'm excited, man. See, you got them all. You got them all, Stacy. The team heard people loud and clear. If you like the Bruce Allen gold pants, they're there as an option. If you like the traditional burg on white, it's there. Berg on Berg, which people used to call notoriously cursed. I remember the Monday night game versus Pittsburgh where Carlos Rogers dropped that pick 6 and our season went to hell after election day. But I don't believe in cursed uniforms. I like it, man. Oh, y'all want a mock? We definitely going to close this one out with a mock. Hell yeah. The gold pants and the white jerseys. Yep, and the white jerseys have the option too. The white jerseys definitely have the options too. We're definitely going to do a mock. I'll pull up the mock draft machine too. But we still here. We still live. We still in the flesh, and we still getting active hours later. So we still right here for right now, man. We should be satisfied because we got adults running our organization. This shit came out smooth while there was a minor leak situation. I think people, if you've been paying attention though, even without being privy to classified information, I think you should have known what was coming, bro. You should have known it was. Yeah, they called the Battle Blacks curse. Yeah, I don't believe in cursed uniforms. I don't believe in anything of the sort. But yeah, man, we cooling, man. We've been here. We're gonna hit the 5-hour mark, and unless someone buzzes in to talk to me, I don't know. We might stop it, bro. Shout out to the Hellraisers. Shout out to the Hellraisers, man. I love this. Whoever decided that we're just going to name uniforms from now on, promotion for you, because the shit started last year when they hit us with the Monument White and the Legacy Burgundy and the Battle Blacks. We Hellraisers. Now we got the Hellraiser uniform. How y'all feel about Luvu being the guy to preview the black jersey? I think it was a perfect choice. I need Luvu to be a Hellraiser on the football field again, because what he showed me last year wasn't necessarily what I need from him, but it was lit. It was lit. It was lit, bro. And please, you can save all the mismatch with the black shit for Madden. I don't want to see that black jersey with burgundy pants, white pants, or gold pants. This has to be black from head to toe. You do not mix this jersey. Yes, the coloring allows you to because it matches, but no, we not ever mixing this joint. Don't be mixy with this one. All black from top to bottom, man. You about to get Hellraiser on the back of your jersey. That's fire. That's fire. Is there a reason we can't have black chin straps? I'm not sure. Are there black chin straps? Does everybody not just have white chin straps on their helmet? Is that a thing? When I was coming up, the default was always white, but that's the NFL, though. So it could be, I don't know. The NFL has all these weird, unwritten, stupid-ass uniform rules. Madden 27, I already know y'all gonna be mismatching these joints. Y'all gonna be throwing this shit on with gold pants and all type of shit. But Madden's where you do that though. Don't ever want to see that in real life. My Hellraiser uniform needs to be all black at all times. I'm cooling. I'm taking the meanest of naps. I'm taking the meanest of naps when I get off stream. Trust and believe. Trust and believe I'm taking, because I already know Commanders Kings, because we got to hit on this. We got to hit on the draft. We got to hit on the Top Golf Invitational. Like, it's going to be a long one. So I'm ready, man. I'm ready. Smash that like button real quick for your boy. Click the subscription if you're not subscribed to the channel. I imagine everybody here is subbed up to the channel, though. I imagine everybody here is subbed up to the channel already. We wearing these overseas? That's a good question. I don't know if we're going to wear the alternates overseas. I think the product overseas, they want people seeing us in our primary stuff, but we don't know. Hell yeah. No. I'm still live. I'm still live right now, bro. I'm still live right now. Go ahead and say his name. Go ahead and say K-Tron Allen. Just go ahead and get it started. Get ready for the Commanders King stream tonight and throw a K-Tron Allen in the chat. Say I won't pull up in the jersey right now. Hey, pull up, Stunner. Pull up, Stunner. Let me send the stream. Let me send the I'm sending the link out, Stunner. Pull up. Pull up. We've been live since 9:15. Pull up, my boy. I'm sending you. I emailed it and texted you. Pull up, boy. He made a little cameo, or he was not expecting me to have somebody flag him down in the store. Jalen looked shocked as shit when I had Reese pull up to him. Reese pulled the classic white boy move. Is there a Jalen here? Bleeding B&G, are you present? It turned out he happened to be right behind Reese, so it was pretty hilarious. Is there a Jalen present? Shout out Reese, man. Reese, the real MVP of today's stream, man. Reese is the real. Yo, that was disgusting. I don't know what I was on last night. I meant to say put accents on the spear. Don't just give me a plain spear. I was thinking about saying put veins. What am I talking about? Put veins on the spear. What does that mean? What does that mean? Jalen was looking like, yo, who is pulling up to me at this store right now, man? Hey, my boy. Hey, I'm chilling. Anybody who want to pull up, man. This is Radio Rio. This is Rambling About Washington. And like all good shows and broadcasts out there, there comes times of the show where there is a commercial break. America's #1 sports pick application, Prize Picks, is a daily fantasy sports platform. Distinctly separate from sports betting, the app is really easy to use. Just pick more or less on a few player stats to create a lineup. It could be points, yards, strikeouts, touchdowns, etc. Platform even offers team picks where you can pick the winner, spread, and total on any major game. Prize Picks is available in most states, including California, Texas, and Florida. And just like social media, you can follow me on the Prize Picks app at Rio Robinson 91 and tell my lineups before they hit my video or live stream on YouTube. New user offer. Play $5, get $50 in lineups today. To download the app using promo code HMA. One more time, that was promo code HMA. Link is in the description below. Shout out to Prize Picks. Shout out to Prize Picks one more time for the one-time code HMA. Follow your boy at Rio Robinson 91 on the Prize Pick app if you want to tell my lineups. But yeah, that was nasty. I don't know what I was thinking when I said that. But let me get my boy on, bro. Hey, the only YouTuber in the land, the only content creator with a jersey as we speak. Got that shit on. What up?
You know, I had to be first. You know how I feel, bro. You know, I got fear of missing out real bad. You know, I got a real bad addiction trait, bro. I had to go be boots on the ground, and it was perfect timing. I didn't work today. Did not expect that line to be so goddamn long. Do y'all just not work? Like, like what are we just taking a bunch of PTO to go get black Jaden 5 Daniel jerseys? But I understand it, bro. It was hot as hell. I was back of my neck was burning like fuck, felt like a cookout out that joint, but I was able to get my hands on it. As you can see, I'm donning it on stream. And felt like I needed to be a part of the Rio Robinson stream. You know, you doxed me earlier. So I felt like I had to come in without the jersey earlier. Now I had to come in with the jersey.
Shit was funny because you texted me and said something about being in the store while I had Reese there. And I was like, Reese, see if you see Jalen. And he did the most white boy shit ever and said, is there a Jalen here?
He hit me with the Walmart announcement joint. Jalen Morgan, are you next to the produce stand? Jalen Morgan. I said, what? That's me. What's up, bro? Like, what? Because that's the thing, Ray, and you know me. I wore my Bleeding B&G shirt today just in case somebody wanted to talk some shit. So when he said Bleeding B&G, I was like, right here in the flesh. Like, here I am, bro. Like, are you trying to, because you know how they get on social media, bro. They be trying to attack every thought and everything you had. You know, I be feeling like I got to throw hands at the stadium some days. But it's a joyous occasion. We got the black JD5 to go along with the white JD5. I'm just missing the burgundy to go along with the Holy Trinity. Get my last Infinity Stone. I'm feeling like Thanos of the new Commanders jerseys at this point, though.
Hey, man. Hey, let's go, man. Hey, you got the mini helmet too, right?
I did get the mini helmet. If you've been tapped into Bleeding Me and G, you know I didn't get the reason why I didn't get the authentic Riddell helmet because they swindled me into copping this big boy thing just Christmas a couple of days ago. So I couldn't justifiably talk myself into spending $850 on some helmet that I'm never going to fucking play in, that I'm not going to tackle a nigga in. But that black joint is definitely going to come at some point. But I had to cop the mini helmet. I don't know. Am I keeping it in the case or am I taking it out of the case?
Keep it in the case. Keep it in the case, bro. Keep it in the case, bro.
Keep it in the all right back. I guess nobody's signing that joint. I guess that's what this big.
True shit. If you do want to get it signed, you might have to bring it out or you can just get a little mini helmet case to put it in, like a nice jump.
Yeah. I got more things artillery to go into the man cave. So I'm super excited, bro. Like I'm super excited.
Hey, I know the first thing that caught my attention at the team store. How you feel about day one Luke McCaffrey jerseys at the
day
store?
one Luke McCaffrey jerseys? And this is the thing, because I just got off the stream. I did my first look at the jersey stream. And I didn't notice it at the time, but some people that tuned into the stream was like, damn, we got Luke McCaffrey jerseys before we got Trey Amos jerseys, because that black 2-3 would look sweet. So I don't know how, but guess what, bro? They was really buying a Luke joint. Like, I'm not lying to you. The Luke McCaffrey jerseys were getting bought.
Like that motion.
I'm pretty sure that you know what type of demographic was buying the Luke McCaffrey. They were flying off the cakes like hot shelf. I'm not lying to you. Like,
can a white boy get some motion, Jalen?
A white boy can have some motion because he had it this morning. Hey, Luke McCaffrey, if you tuning into this stream, you is all right in the Commanders fan base. Trust me.
Right. They got Luke on deck before they got Tunzel.
So you know what that mean though? We not seeing Ayuk rock no 11 when he come in.
Hell no, that 11 is his. I be forgetting Ayuk exists, man. I be forgetting he exists. Hey, son, what you think of the uniform? You out of school now. You need to be the next guest that pull up on stream, by the way.
But you already know, even with them modeling the Louisville joint, you know that mean that Love ain't rocking that full if we bring in Jeremiah Love. So how you feel about that?
Hey, they better. Ooh, what number? So if we draft Love 6,
I'm gonna put him in 1-6. I hope they don't put him in something ugly like that.
They said Rashad White got one on lock, and I don't like that.
I ain't seen it officially announced though. You see, they officially announced the meek, right? So they like Rashad. You might not even make it through training camp, bro. Like you signed $2 million.
I like that the team has now moved to not announcing numbers to the draft, so that gives us a chance to put an elite player in an elite number. But did you see the video of the players taking the jersey out the box and the helmets out the box?
The extended one that they dropped today. Yeah, I did.
That when you see the jerseys when they pick them up and stuff, bro, the number's big as shit on them. Like that 5 that you got on right now jumping off the screen.
It is, and that's the thing. Like I love the color blocking of this scheme with the black jersey, and we've talked about it. I've never, even when I was younger, I never really loved the burgundy and gold color scheme because it was so hard to match things with it, bro. But I went on stream earlier, bro. I got so many fits that I could put on with this joint because it's vibrant. And like when you get the thick stripes on the sleeve as well, the whole color blocking scheme just goes together perfectly. And I really think that they knocked this out of the park with this one. And that's no glaze because they say I'm the most pessimistic fan in the fan base.
Yeah, man. As soon as we critique anything, we hate players, but look how dedicated you are, bro. You was at the team. You stood in line like a Black Friday doorbuster to get you one today.
Bro, I stood in line like it was a Galaxy phone posit release, bro. And then going back to phone posits, did you see Ken Law in that video say, "Oh, this black sweet. I'm about to rock this joint with some phones." That nigga is a DC nigga through and through. Why is that the first thing that comes through your mind? I'm about to rock this joint with some phones. What?
He said, "Hold on, let me see that shit again." He was putting the outfit together when he came back.
You can take the nigga out the Southeast, but you can't take the Southeast out the nigga at all. At all.
That's exactly how I'm about to pull up for the draft next week. Something new with some foams on. May have to have my son do the same. We might have to twin in foams in the new shit next week. Hey, if the whole squad pulled up in new shit, that would be a fire aesthetic for draft night, man.
It has to be. That joint might top the It has to top the all black Dotson jersey joint. Now, the subject of the photo, all the jerseys that we were wearing, ass. But the photo in itself is hard.
Oh, so it's crispy.
If we can get an all black 5 joint, that'll put that motherfucking photo to shame. Like, so much more aura will be exuded out of that black 5 jersey than that puny ass Jahan Dotson 1 jersey that we was really rocking. Look at us. Look at how far we've come.
We have.
Look at us.
We've come so far. We could definitely use another receiver, but look how far we've come as a franchise. Bro, we was freezing our ass off at 2-2-22. We was freezing our ass off, man. But Jalen, I gotta keep it pushing. We're gonna be recording our war room tomorrow. Let folks know where to find you on your way out, my boy.
At Bleeding BNG on YouTube, on Instagram, on Twitter, or X, whatever you like to call it. You can look up Jalen Morgan on YouTube as well. Podcast, game analysis, game reaction, film analysis, everything that you're looking for from the Washington Commanders, you can get it from us over there at Bleeding BNG.
My God, love you, big dog. Talk to you later, man.
All right, bro.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The uniform guru himself, Mr. Zach Cohen, is on the stream. How are you doing, sir?
I'm great. I'm excited. About time that we got these uniforms out, man. How am I sounding? How am I looking? We all good?
You're good. You're perfect. You got some jerseys in the frame behind you. Where do you get your information? How do you do this? Because you haven't missed and you haven't failed me yet.
Oh, I have a magic 8-ball I just rub.
Apparently you do, because every piece of uniform information that has come out about this team and about all the teams and all the rollouts are coming true. So you've seen the team's execution of it. Did it line up with everything you're hearing, and how did you think it turned out?
Yeah, no real surprises here. I think the two biggest things were like the specific details of the black alternate jersey with the spear logo. I mean, the spear discourse, which is something I never thought I'd say, has been quite something to behold. But dude, like, I think it looks nice. It's definitely an upgrade over the previous one, but like they could have rolled out anything and it would have been better than the one they had. I think it looks sharp. I think, not putting any white on the uniform is a big plus. I think it would have kind of ruined the look, and just leaning into the burgundy and the gold. And then that black low gloss shell, which makes it look matte, I think was also a good touch. Black, when it's a glossy paint finish, it has this like too reflective look. That's why the Falcons didn't make their helmet black and glossy, because you take pictures, you're in the stadium, the light just glares off so much easier. But I am glad that they officially told the world, hey, we're making our burgundy shell glossy and moving away from the matte finish. So I think the execution has been kind of exactly what we expected, but good, much better than what they did. There is always going to be discourse and opinions about what else they should do, but for the current Washington Commanders brand and the direction they've said they wanted to take this franchise and the brand, I think they did a solid job. I don't have many complaints.
Yeah, I think they killed it. I think they did exactly what they went out to. And I think like the cohesiveness of the uniforms and bringing back how the team looked before, it makes a lot of sense. So who is your team, by the way?
You can't tell from the two jerseys right here?
And just let folks know. Okay, Miami Dolphins fan. That is very interesting.
I know a thing or two about mediocrity.
Okay. Oh yeah. It's been a while. Y'all last playoff win was what, 26 years ago?
2001. No, 2000.
So 25. Ooh,
so
26
January
years ago.
2000.
Ooh, yikes, man. So where does one fall into finding out information about uniforms? Like, that's an interesting niche. I think you're like one of a kind. You know things about uniforms. How does one fall into that?
Man, I don't know. I still don't know. I still really don't know, dude. I have always loved NFL uniforms. I've always talked about them. When I was in kindergarten, and this is true, we would, drawing time, people would draw like whatever kindergartners draw. I drew helmets. And to this day, like, they're still lying around in notebooks in my parents' house somewhere. Like, I've always loved NFL uniforms. And I mean, I made my TikTok account in 2021. I was working with a company called the Draft Network, and I was doing some video content for them. And it was my first, like, I was working with them, but then they took me off that video role to do other stuff behind the scenes. I'm like, well, TikTok is just kind of for dancing and skits. I don't really want to do that.
Nonsense.
But man, I love to talk, as you can tell right now. Not as much as you. Side note, it says live 5 hours and 10 minutes. Have you been live for that long? No way, right?
Absolutely. We've been live since 9:15. We did a countdown to the video coming out, and I've been live. You are about the 9th guest I've had on stream, I'm not the radio, but I'm something like it when it comes to Washington Commanders content. When we went to as a team, as a fan who has never seen success, when we beat the Lions in the divisional round, I streamed for 12 hours.
Man, I loved that for you guys too, because again, I'm a Dolphins fan. To see like you guys do that and get to the championship game, like I always root for the teams that I haven't had much success in my lifetime. And by the way, I was just looking at the backdrop here. That is sick. New RFK. You got your picture, obviously. The man, that looks good. This is awesome, man.
Yes,
Thanks for having me.
I appreciate you for coming on, man, because we rely, like during the off season when we're not getting as much updates other than the nonsense of 1,000 mock drafts, we need information about these uniforms, and the uniforms is the last big thing before the draft. So for it to all come out today, you were like a year early. You were like, hey, Washington is put in for new primary uniforms for next year. You were on this from the jump.
Well, I appreciate that, you know, and I find that stuff out. My goal isn't to like break news. It's like, oh my God, I can't believe it. Like, as I'm a kid when it comes to this stuff, and well, I don't want to say that because, you know, the common retort I always get is, oh, who cares about uniforms? Like, no one cares. And to an extent, you know, I guess you're right. The uniforms aren't the ones playing, but at the opposite spectrum of that is if the Dallas Cowboys came out tomorrow with an all yellow uniform, every single person would care. When you think about teams, you know, I would imagine you're not thinking of them naked. You're thinking of them with the helmet, the jersey, and the pants.
Yeah.
So the uniforms are a part of these teams' identity. They're there. And if they're bad, like, yeah, that's a problem. But when they're good, and even if they're not that good, they're still there. So uniforms will always matter. It's just a common part of the brands. I just love talking about them. So when I hear things, see things, look into things, it's purely for my own curiosity. I didn't really know anyone else kind of cared that much about this stuff. I mean, dude, I read UniWatch for forever. I can probably find like my old devices, well, I can't. They're definitely way gone now. But like, you know, even in like elementary school, like just trying to find like uniform concepts. Like, I love this stuff. And when I started posting about it, I posted on TikTok, kind of go full circle to that question you asked me earlier. When I first started posting on TikTok, it was like fantasy football, NFL draft. Still, like, I love those two things. The NFL draft is my favorite day of the year. But I posted about NFL uniform concepts I liked. That video went like nuclear, 1 million+ views. And this was back when like I would be lucky to get like 10,000 views on a video. So just started posting about it more. Fast forward to like, I don't know, 2023, I just started finding out things. And
you're the uniform guy now. You're the uniform guy now, man.
I mean, I appreciate that.
Embrace it.
I appreciate that. And like, I think the community with emphasis on the UNI in that has been fantastic. And just be able to be a part of it and talk with other people who are also passionate about like uniforms and logos. It's really, really cool because not only is like we're not alone, and meeting people, especially the Commanders fans over the last few months, and just hearing what they thought and getting to know them has been so great and so unexpected, like that part of this content. But there are also so many people who spend so much time actually making this stuff. Like when I met with the Falcons a few days before their uniform reveal, getting to meet the whole creative marketing team, like hearing about their involvement and seeing the passion in their eyes and through their words, like it's awesome. I can't really describe it other than like it's awesome to realize that there are people who put so much time and effort into making a logo, to making one singular uniform, and like that takes up their whole lives. Whether you like it or dislike it, that whole process, the creation of something new and adding to a brand that's known basically globally, it matters so much to me, and I think it's a really, really cool thing.
It is really cool. A lot of work goes into this stuff, and people just thinking that you could just take a primary logo off a helmet and throw it away because fans don't like it. It's not as simple as that. They put millions of dollars into plastering this logo all over stadiums, all over merchandise, all over. It's a lot of money.
It's a lot more money than people think. They're like, oh, it's changed the logo. Well, you got them on the seats. You got them plastered on the ground, on the escalator, in the advertisements in the bathrooms. There, the logos are everywhere, which is why it's really, really tough to change a primary logo. And why maybe unveiling an alternate logo first makes it a little bit easier to give you that extra year of buffer
Yep.
Make your primary. Remember the Bears 2022. I mean, they've had the bear head logo for a long time. It's a great look. That was their alternate logo officially, and they made it their official primary logo, which does matter for merchandise because when retailers order, design, work with the league, they need the primary logo. You know, the Bud Light cans, like they're like, hey, like send us the logos we're allowed to use. The NFL sends them the primary logos. So there's a whole lot. You're right, man. There's so much that goes into logo usage and design. It doesn't happen in 2 months. That's for sure. This is like a 2-year plus process for every change.
A lot of time goes into it. So the Ravens are up next. Our brothers in the Beltway are up next tomorrow. What you hearing about the Ravens?
Well, technically, found this out Tuesday night. The Rams are up next. The Rams are dropping tomorrow morning, I'm told. And then the other people have started to confirm it from outside the Rams organization. So the Rams are pretty much doing what I've speculated for so long now. These minimal changes. They're not making a whole big spiel about it because in the nicest words possible, it's a correction from their previous look. And I think there are features of the Rams uniforms that make it good. I love the color scheme. I love the helmet. There's a lot of historical elements and looks in their past that I love more. But I think for what the Rams brand is now, I mean, they did win a Super Bowl. They wanted something unique in LA. I think they'll do a pretty good job. And I think fans, it'll take time. It always takes time. Change is naturally uncomfortable. We need to see these on the field a few times. But I think the Rams will do a pretty good job. And then the Ravens, so I'm a little annoyed because the Rams, like, again, it seemed very obvious to me that they were not going to make a big deal about this. Dude, like, they're unveiling them while I'm traveling to Baltimore to see the Ravens' new uniforms in person. I considered being in DC. I just could not make it work. But I'll be there in Baltimore tomorrow night. I'm excited to see them. They've already revealed like the teasers for the players. Players seem to love them, which is not a surprise because why would they post that if they didn't like them? This next flight, that cool little graphic, I've made the reports already about what to expect, and I think it's an interesting one. Like this is a unique brand that hasn't really changed, if not at all, this century, pretty much.
So it's gonna be a significant one.
Define significance, because there are always going to be the people who look at the uniforms. Week one's going to come, and half the NFL world, maybe more, is not going to realize like certain teams change their uniforms. They might not even realize it until a couple of years from now. They'll look week one and be like, "Oh, new uniform, nice." Some people won't even realize. So significant. Are we talking like...
Well, it's not significant. It's going to be a little bit of different. It's going to be like the picture when it's before and after, but you step back in the second picture.
Let me tell you something. Everything is significant to me. When the Browns changed from a brown face mask to a white face mask, I made so many posts about it. I was like, oh my God, this is huge. When the Carolina Panthers, they redid like their template a few years ago, and now the numbers, the broadcast TV numbers are smaller, and it looks so bad. No offense, Carolina. I was like, oh, God, because my buddy will text me every Sunday, be like, I still hate you for pointing this out to me that they changed it because I can't unsee it. So everything's significant to me, man.
Me too. I make like I will do a full hour stream talking about numbers. What numbers matter. I make it a hashtag on the show. Hashtag numbers matter. Uniform matter. It all matters. It's all about the details, right?
Man, the details. I have a saying that I use a lot. Just the meaning doesn't matter if it looks bad. But when it comes to brand packages and brand portfolios and getting the word out there, like the meaning matters so much internally because that's how you build out your presentation to promote it. Yep. Like the spear is one thing, but the actual details and the meaning behind its inclusion on this alternate, like that matters because that's how it'll be presented to you. So the details will always matter. I remember when the Broncos' new uniforms dropped a couple years ago, and people were so worked up about the little 3 triangles right under the armpit, and you can't even see them watching the game. Like, are they a little weird? Sure, but all right, like the meaning I think outweighs it a little bit more because they're so small you can't even tell. Like the 3 little triangles, if they were the size of a hand, we'd have a problem because it would look.
We put the 3 DC stars in the collar, the backline collar of the last Commander's uniform. So yeah, it's the little stuff.
Do they have anything on the collars here?
I need to look at them again. I don't believe they do, but nah, it just looks like. It looks good though. Like they showed the video. Did you see the video of the players taking them out the box and looking at them?
I did.
Good, man. The numbers pop on the jerseys.
It's such a good, unique color scheme, and it's like when they changed the Washington football team, then the Commanders and all this stuff. It's like you really had it right there. And again, there's so much more that goes into the Commanders football team, the name change, and why the previous ownership did what they did. But like. This Commander's helmet easily could have been the thing they've had the last 6 years. And so I'm glad that that's the case. For this team, what they needed to get right, and what some people might disagree with, but I think they knocked it out, was they needed to pay their respects to their past, but also honor the current brand. And I think that's what they did perfectly here. I'm not a big advocate of making your past look the current look because you risk ruining the meaning behind them. How many people know that the Giants, and 49ers right now have throwbacks as their permanent uniforms? Yeah, those were throwback uniforms that they made permanent. The Jets made their throwback uniforms permanent a couple years ago. They're not winning anything anytime soon. I'm sorry. I can say that as a Dolphins fan, hopefully. So how are we going to feel about them in a few years from now? And it's like, like this exclusive nostalgic uniform that we then thrust into the present also stinks, is associated with a bad team. And maybe that is a larger discussion to be had because winning does cure everything.
It does. In 2024, hey, say what you want about them uniforms. They're going to forever be on like something I'm proud of because that was the best season I've ever seen my team have here. I had never seen an 11-win season till 2024. Jason Daniels got here. So that's my Roman Empire, the 2024 season. But now they're throwback uniforms. We've moved on. Before you go, I want to know, what do you think about your team's brand, the Miami Dolphins brand, the current brand?
Can I get a prop for you real quick?
Yes, sir. Please.
Oh, man. All right. Actually, I'll give you 2 props.
Let's go. Bring them.
You know what? Screw it. I'll give you 3 props.
Hey, might as well.
I got some helmets. So I got my earbuds.
This dude does not play, man.
No, sir. No, sir. Fins off, baby. I am in the minority where I like their current brand, and I think there's a reason for it. It's kind of what I just said, right? Like, this is my favorite Miami Dolphins helmet of all time. Like, I want to flex the Dan Marino signature. God damn, that's dusty. This is my favorite Dolphins logo of all time. It means so much. This is when the team was great. Well, they were better with the gray face mask. I can't stand gray face masks. Like, this means a lot to me. I think it looks good, and it's a better time. When they wear the throwbacks, it's great. It's a special moment. It pays ode to the past. But if they just made their past look current, I don't want to see this garbage team in the past good uniforms every single Sunday because you're going to ruin it. That is what happens unless they win. Then we get to these bad boys. I think this is a traumatic look for me. Is it objectively good? Yeah. The stripes, the face mask color, should not. I would really like that to be.
Is that like Lamar Miller, Miami Dolphins days?
Oh, it's like Ronnie Brown, Ricky Williams, baby. Lamar Miller actually is this one. And ironically, I don't have the current helmet. The current helmet replaced the navy with a brighter orange. So that's what the current one looks like. But like, objectively, this helmet I like a lot better. I wish they had a teal face mask on this one. But it kind of, like, again, like, I think this is a sleek logo. Man, do I miss the little M helmet? Yeah, I do. I remember when they unveiled it, they're like, so this Dolphin is actually at its peak. This is like when it's at its strongest versus this is when it's at its weakest because it's in the middle of the air. This one's about to break through the water. And if you put the helmet over the blowhole, how the hell is it going to breathe? I'm like, all right, that makes sense. I think that the logo is actually sleek and modern and looks good. This logo will always hold a special place in my heart. My second favorite sports logo of all time behind the Florida Gators logo. Go Gators. But like, I see this logo and I think of a lot of mediocrity. I do not want this logo back, and I'm in the minority. I have been, what's the word? I have been. Dolphins fans really don't like when I talk about it. They pushed me to the side about Dolphins related matters. With that said, if they decided to roll with a modern classic update to their uniforms, I wouldn't hate them. I still like them. I think the color scheme's good. Definitely some things I would change though. Good question, man. You really got me on a tangent about the Dolphins today. I'm sorry.
Listen, and this is what I do, man. I've been here for almost 6 hours. We post pretty much every day on the channel. Awesome. This is what we do. So, what do you think the Dolphins should do in the draft? Y'all got an extra first-round pick now. We could be trade partners. We're sitting at 7. Y'all jumping up. Y'all want to jump up to 7 for somebody. What's your ideal first round? Y'all have 2 of them.
The NFL draft is and has always been my favorite thing. I've had notebooks, and I can't tell how many people have come to me over the last few years, friends, family, this is your event. This is the first year since I was 7 years old where I feel a little bit out of the loop. And I think a big part of it is because I've spent so much of my free time about uniforms. I'm trying to catch up but I know enough about the Dolphins. I think I know enough about the Commanders too. They need pretty much everything. It sounds like they do. Look, I think a receiver, will a good receiver be there at 30? I don't know. It sounds like there's going to be a big run in the first round somewhere. Do I really want one at 11? You got to get Malik Willis some weapons to see what he's capable of, but I really think they need a cornerback, and that should be a really good spot to take one. If Caleb Downs is there, man, I would love that too. So I really think just go best player available. If that's Maui Noah from Miami, move him inside to right guard, great. I'm rolling with it. If Fano's there, awesome. Move him inside. The Dolphins, might be a little shocking to a lot of people. One of the best centers in football in Aaron Brewer. Austin Jackson, when healthy, looks good. Patrick Paul, maybe the best pick of the Chris Pierce era.
That's the brother of my left guard, Chris Paul.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, let's go. Going from the State Farm commercials to being a Washington Commanders left guard. I love it. Might be a little before some of your followers' times here, but regardless, I really don't think I'll be upset because they just need so much. I'm of the mind where I've been through enough head coaches in my life to never get my hopes up. Has Jeff Hafley and John Eric Sullivan, our new GM, both from Green Bay, have they done the right things, said the right things? Sure. Seems like it. I'm not going to be negative, but there's really nothing they can or can't do to make me more or less optimistic. I got to see it when it happens.
Yep, you got to see it to believe it. In April, everything sounds good when there are no Sundays to humble you. But I appreciate you again for coming on. Before you plug your stuff and get out of here, though, a little birdie's telling me 2027, we're getting NFC East rivalry uniforms.
That is correct. That's been public knowledge. Nike announced that back last August. The new batch for the NFC North and AFC South is going to come once again, a week before the NFL season coming up. But yeah, Commanders, they'll have it. I'm very curious. I mean, dude, I'm still looking at the upcoming rivalries uniforms. I got no clue what Washington's going to do or even what they should do. It really seems like it's a limited sample size so far, but these teams are opting for something new.
Very new. Nothing that has to do with the current brand. Yes.
I've seen some people suggest a cherry blossom uniform. I like it in some sports. I don't believe that it might be perfect for the Washington Commanders brand, but they have definitely some avenues to go with. Why? Is there anything you want to see them do?
Just do something fun. I like the Patriots and the Seahawks ones a lot last year. I like both of those, but man, I'm excited, and I've already heard a couple things. I think it's going to be something. I think it's going to be something bright. I don't think it's going to be cherry blossom. It's going to be something bright. It's going to be something different. And I wonder how they model the uniform. But that's going to be 3 straight years of uniform news. Super Bowl eras, new primaries, rivalry uniforms next year. I'm excited to see them.
We are living in the golden age of sports uniforms. All right, let me take that back. We're not. The golden age might have been the 90s, but we are living in a great time for sports uniforms, especially the NFL. People think they're doing too much. Yeah, but I'd rather them do too much than nothing at all. So That's what I'll say. I appreciate you having me on, Ria. It's been awesome interacting with you and the Commanders fans throughout all this. You guys are definitely an enthusiastic, vocal bunch. Never change. I'll be talking a lot more about all the uniforms and stuff on my socials. I have a YouTube. I really only post shorts on there. I don't pay it as much attention as you do personally, but I do. My TikTok is my bang for my buck. Same handle everywhere on Twitter, TikTok, YouTube. I hate Instagram. Don't have a MySpace anymore. It's at Zach Cohen, FB, ZachCohen, FB. I appreciate you, man. If you decide to clip or post anything from this, dude, tag me. I'll definitely amplify it. This has been a lot of fun.
Got you, my guy. You know your stuff, and just like me, you like to yap. Anytime you'd like to come on the program, we can make it happen, man.
Heck yeah, dude. It's great talking with you. I don't. Is the chat going on? Oh wow. Oh, people were talking this whole time. I'm sorry to everyone.
Oh yeah. You were on the private tab.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
Man. Oh,
yeah, we got over 500 people in here. Since I started at 9, I've had about 17,500 viewers. So we've been lit here today. This is big news.
Let me go. I'm just looking at it all.
Somebody was like, "Oh, he works for Fanatics. He works for Fanatics headquarters. That's how he gets his information."
No, sir. No, sir. My career does not intertwine with my personal love for uniforms. All right, good stuff. Appreciate y'all listening to me yap. I'm going to head out, man, but great as always. Excited for y'all to see the uniforms next season and for the draft. I'll keep in touch.
Okay, man. Thank you, man. Thank you for rocking with us, man. Good luck to your Miami Dolphins, man. Maybe one day we'll meet in the Super Bowl again.
Give it 72 years.
I'll be perished by then. Thank you, Zach. Hey guys, how y'all liking the stream today? How are y'all liking it? And y'all want to know my favorite part of this stream and all these guests today? All of this was spontaneous. This was not my plan going into it. As we started going, I just started shooting the link out to people. Yo, you want to come on and talk about the uniforms? You want to come on and talk about the uniforms? What do you think about the uniforms? And people answer. And we're going to wrap this up in a little bit because I do need to rest and I need to take some nap. I need to hear from my son first, though. I need to hear from Mini Me. I need to hear from Junior. And we got another big super chat and a couple supers we need to get to in a second as well. What up, son?
Hi, Father.
How are you feeling, father? Father. How are you feeling, son?
Father.
How are you feeling, son?
Father's crazy, but I feel so excited, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. I completely forgot the uniforms were coming out today.
Oh, you did? Oh, that's good though. That means you were locked in at school and not worried about this shit. I've been live for 5.5 hours.
Because randomly in biology class, when I finished my work, I remembered. Because I looked at my friend's like Cowboys jersey that he had on. I was like, "Yo, we got new uniforms today."
Yes, sir. And you watched the video at school?
Yeah, I watched the reveal video. Yeah.
And what were your thoughts?
My thought, the reveal video was fire, but J-Mac?
That's not J-Mac, Mario.
That's not. Who's in 26?
The 26 is for 2026. They did not put running back 4 on the video, Mario. So you think just like me, though. You think just like me.
I really thought that was Jay.
Because I said, this is a choice that they didn't use a real player. That's like a model. That's pretty much Sam Hartman in a football uniform. It's 26 for 2026. But you think just like me, because we both thought about J-Mac when we seen it.
Literally the whole video, I was like, okay, when are they going to get J-Mac off my screen, though?
But the transitions was lit, though. Like, people were saying it reminds them of some Spider-Man symbiote black suit. What do you think?
The transitions and, like, the build-up through the uniforms was amazing.
So, what thoughts on that black uniform, son?
Thoughts on the black uniform? It feels like a big change from our old black uniform, and I'm definitely gonna miss it, but this is a good change for sure. I love it.
They definitely upgrade. That shit looks okay. So
I love that it's literally a black version of our primary.
Yep, and the color pops. The numbers are big as hell on the jersey, but me and you've known for the last couple days what this helmet was going to look like. Seeing the final product of it, is it better or about the same that you expected going into it?
I think it's actually, it does look how I expected it to look, but I think it than my expectations.
Okay. Okay.
Definitely seeing that picture of it on Jaden's what did it for me, though.
Yep. So the burgundy and the white primary uniforms. We already know what the white look like. What you think of the primary burgundy?
The primary burgundy, I definitely like it. It is kind of plain, but I like it. I do feel like the collar could have been colored kind of to match with the white jersey.
Mhm.
That's just like a small critique of mine. But
I just don't think it looks the same on that
I
one.
love that we have striped pants now.
Yep. And did you see the pants options for each of the burgundy and white jerseys?
Multiple pants options. I
Yeah.
love that so much because, like, as much as I love our previous uniforms, like we really like I don't even think stripes would work with how we designed those.
That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. And what do you feel about the gloss helmet instead of the matte for the burgundy helmet? The helmet looks good. That shit's gonna hit in the sunlight.
I think with the burgundy it works, but I'm gonna miss it badly. I'm gonna miss it,
But I think they knocked this shit out of the park. Go to their Twitter page and look at all of the stuff they've been trying. Did you see the video of the players taking the jersey out the box and stuff?
Wait, no, I didn't see that.
Go to the team's page. All the people that were looking in the boxes, they're pulling them out. When you see them there, they look even better. And I'm not gonna hold you too much longer. I know you're at your grandparents' house right now. Just to let you know, you will have your Black 5 Jaden jersey for the draft next week, son.
Yo, what?
Yeah, bro. My boy Reese was boots on the ground at the team store today. It's already copped, bro. You're good to go. It's already been copped, and we got a mini helmet. The black one.
Okay, I was about to say which one though.
Hell yeah, man. Did you
I meant to ask you, is the black helmet matte?
Yes.
It looks matte.
Yeah, it's matte. It's big matte. And did you see the name of the black uniform?
The hail raisers.
Hey, that's lit, bro. That's lit.
Fire, bro.
That's lit, man. All right, but love you, son. I'll talk to you in a little bit. I'll call you. I'm about to wrap up this stream in a little bit, but just wanted to let you know you rocking the new stuff when we go to the draft party next week, man. We lit. We talk to you later. Tell me Lane I love her. All right, boy. All right, boy. But that's little Rio's draft opinion. Hey, my son is at that 9th grade prepubescent stage, bro. He sounds 30 some days. He sounds 9 years old. Let my boy live a little bit, man. Let my boy live a little bit. Let me knock out these last couple supers. We'll hit a mock draft for the road. I'll watch. Y'all said there's a new video on the chat on the team's page. We'll watch that too. We'll mock it and we'll get out of here. Let me roll through these last few super chats as well, though. But them damn twins 270. Thank you for the $5 super chat donation. Was good. I think the new unis are on point and love the symbolism of the W with the spear representing past and present. Super dope. Hell to them. Always hell to them. Female fan since 82. You popped in earlier. You popped in again. And like EB, you're blessing me. We are not worthy, but we're still live 5 hours and 39 minutes later. I appreciate you. I done flown from DC to the West Coast and Rio. No way. Your entire flight from here to the West Coast, and I'm still going. You earned this paper, my brother. Shout out to the female fans in the base. Shout out to female fans since 82. And shout out to all of y'all because over 18,000 people have tuned in to this stream of over 5 hours and 30 minutes of a uniform. If you're new to this channel, you probably think I am a lunatic. There's no way he's been speaking about uniforms for 6 hours. I'm here to tell you. That's exactly what we're doing. That's exactly what we've done. I seen someone in the chat ask what the promo code for Prize Picks was. It's HMA. If you need the promo code for the team site to get a jersey, STM24. Use it before they take it away because I know people are spamming that joint today. Female fan since 82. God bless you. And I'm glad your flight was safe. I'm glad you safely traveled across the country. That's crazy that you traversed the entire United States of America, and I'm still live talking about these damn uniforms. I need a Chris Blewett, number 12, William Lee. Not the Chris Blewett. Not the Chris Blewett. Let's see what this video, y'all said there's a new video on the channel. Let's see what that's about. Let's react to that as a family. Y'all probably already seen it, but I'm seeing it for the first time. It's 2 minutes and 48 seconds, and I see the great Daryl Green in it, so let's get active.
Green was a #1 draft pick whose blinding speed helped him cover the entire field and earn a spot on the all-rookie team.
This is exactly the look. This is exactly the look. Wow. Wow. This is why it jumped out at me. This is the real deal. This is where you're going back to? Oh my gosh. No, this is the jersey, the colors, and it really is about the colors. This is the original colors. Everybody's gonna love this.
Yep.
Everybody. Y'all know y'all gonna love this. Everybody's gonna love this. You know, this is really awesome. This is definitely it. It's the more I sit there and look at it, like, wow, yeah, this is it. Because you're right, we haven't been in this in a while. So yeah. No, this is cool. This is cool. What brings back the memories to me is really even before I got here. You know, the team won the Super Bowl before me. I watched the video of them beating the Dallas Cowboys in the championship game. Then they went in the Super Bowl, John Riggins running down the field. So now the memory is now here I am on Monday night wearing this that I saw on TV.
That's hard. That's hard.
And yes, it's this, but
that's
it
a
was
good
the
combo.
crowd and the colors and the stadium and all of the fixings, if you would, on a meal. So this is one of your main dishes on the plate. You got to have this.
That joint definitely started with the Scarface music. They definitely finna hit me with the copyright for the push it to the limit.
Yeah, it brings back memories to my first game. Chasing down my good friend, Tony Dorsett. I have to say my good friend because he'll be upset. But chasing down Tony Dorsett, sort of my young childhood hero growing up in Texas, and then getting baptized into the burgundy and gold. When I say baptized, I'm talking dunked, drowned into it. I'm not even from Texas anymore. I'm a DMVer. I'm a Redskin. I'm a Commander. I am a burgundy and gold, and I've never looked back. And that's been a lot of years ago. So yeah, this is. There's gonna be a lot of people telling stories like that. A lot of people that's in their houses.
I love it.
And they're gonna have stories about this burgundy and gold.
Okay. He said this burgundy and gold. He put emphasis on that shit. Hey man, they smoked this shit. They are just gonna keep hitting us with new content and new graphics and all of it. And they haven't missed on a single piece of anything we have got all day. We are at the 5-hour and 44-minute mark of this one, bro. Trying to say DMV was whooping his ass. Man, hey, Brock, that idea of rocking the burgundy on Berg, the all blood with the black helmet, it's clean. And it all works now because the colors all work in symmetry. They all work in symmetry. It all comes together. But this has been fun. This has been a blast of all of the specials. This is definitely a top 3 stream that we've done so far because you only see me go live this long during the draft and during the season. Thank you, Josh Harris and the Washington Commanders, for giving us today uniforms and a lot of stuff to talk about. Got to get a white helmet at this point. Maybe it's coming in the future. Maybe that Bill Krosky Merritt mini helmet leak that was not a leak that I told y'all wasn't a leak. I would love to see us have a white out. We have room for another. Here's my prediction. We're getting a rivalry uniform next year, but my prediction, the next throwback that's added, they're going to add one of the 70th or 75th anniversary one. I think that's the next step to the spear being the primary logo. You know, every team got 4 uniform. Home, away, alternate, throwback. I think our throwback, at some point, they're going to throw it back with the 70th anniversaries, or they're going to blend them between the 70th and 75th anniversary with a W spear. But I imagine that's the next one that comes. I'm fed right now. I'm not thirsty for more uniform information, but I feel good about what this team did. I feel so good about this stream. I don't even want to sign it off with a mock draft. I think we need to just let this one go. We need to go about our day. I'm about to go take a nap. I'm about to eat something. I'm about to call my children, and I will see y'all live in a few hours on the Commanders Kings. Thank you, every single one of y'all, for making this stream what it was today. It is time to get out of here. I appreciate y'all for rocking with the guy for almost 6 hours to talk about uniforms we've seen before and a new alternate, man. Appreciate every single one of y'all. I love this stuff. This is what I do for work now. Thank you to Prize Picks for sponsoring this stream, this video, and thank y'all for making this channel go. Everyone who likes. Oh, matter of fact, before we go, we got one more guest. We got one more guest in the building. My boy Reb. What up, Reb?
What's up, dog?
What's good with you, man?
Cooling, man. I had to jump on real quick. I'm still at work, but I was like, let me get on here real quick. I've been
timing because I'm signing off. You perfect timing right now. Talk to me.
We're not gonna wrap too long because I know you got to get out of here and school's about to end. You know, I work at a school and school's about to end, so the kids about to get loud.
Oh, we love it. We love it. How do you feel about them, man? How do you feel about
I've been amped, dog. The whole day since I got here, I've been telling my coworkers, I'm like, that jersey coming out. That jersey coming out. What y'all do? How y'all feel? What's the vibes? But I'm loving it, bro. The spear is everything, man. I'm happy we finally got that back. That is giving very Leonidas 300. Those black jerseys are very fire. I can't decide whose jersey I want to get. I don't know if I'm gonna get that 5. I don't know if I'm gonna get that Bill. I don't know yet. I'm still trying to figure that out. But I'm loving it, bro. I actually got a chance to talk to Bill today, and he said them black jerseys is hard as fuck. Like, to the point where he was like, I need to order one of them Jones right now. And I'm like, bro, don't you play for the team? What you mean?
Play for them, yeah. Bill saying I need to order one is crazy. So did you notice there are 5 available jerseys in person at the team store right now? Did you see who the 5 players were?
I did. It was Bill, Luke, Terry, Jaden, and Lulu.
Luke. Hey, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, what?
But you know, Jalen said it earlier. You already know, dog. You already know, bro. You know the vibes, dog. You know the vibes.
That's crazy, man. That was.
But that makes me wonder. Like, maybe Luke is higher up on their depth charts than we do.
Starting slot receiver.
I'm just saying, bro. Like, everybody's been talking about Ayuk, but that's not permanent just yet. It's not set in stone, and I'll believe that when I see that. But Luke might be the guy, and I wouldn't be surprised if they brought back a Debo. Can you imagine Debo wearing 19 in these black jerseys?
That would look clean, man. Hey, y'all about y'all bringing Debo. Y'all want Debo back here, man. At this point, after the draft, we can revisit the conversation.
After the draft, exactly where I would want that to happen, bro, because it's crazy right now. But right now, I'm riding the waves, bro. I'm excited. I know we weren't surprised by the burgundy and the white, but the black jersey, I feel like they knocked it out of the park. Even with the little mini leak we had, I really love how they're tying things back. And for all the people out there who want the old, stop trying to make fetch happen. It's not gonna happen, Gretchen. Like, just leave it be.
Wieners told y'all it's never gonna happen, man.
It's never gonna happen. It's
but
okay.
we can look like the old. We look like the brand again. We look like the brand again in the black uniforms, and the logo on the black uniforms are our bridge to the future. So they did exactly what they said they were gonna do. They did not lie. They did not mislead. And I know if they could, they would do some of the stuff fans want them to do. They smoked this. Did you like the video?
Yeah, the video was fire. I love the player reaction video afterwards, and even the little post breaking down the different packages and everything. You know, I think that's hard. Like the white on white's coming back. You can do the white and gold, like the all burgundy. I'm in the minority. I know you're gonna hate this. I know we got to keep the all black. But I would love to see the white jersey with the black pants and the black helmet. I would love to see that at some point, maybe only in Madden, but I would love to see it.
The black needs to stay with the. I'm all for mixing and mingling, but the black needs to be segregated.
I agree. And you got his own water fountain.
Blacks only.
Blacks only. Yeah,
my God.
I hear it. I feel it. And I think that'd be a great nod to the brand. But yeah, man, they knocked it out of the park. It's not this often where we get a chance to be excited about something. They really gave us some good stuff. And I like how they did it with Commanders log yesterday, the video, and even the admin posting the little photo of the dude in bed and having like various fan things that we've been talking about. I like how they're really paying attention to the fan base, and it feels like a new era, bro. And I'm excited to be here for it.
Yeah, man, I'm excited. They smoked it. They flawless execution, and they're not done. They're just gonna keep spam posting. We just watched the Daryl Green video that they posted.
Oh, I didn't even see that one.
Yeah, it was Daryl Green. It's really good. Make sure you hop on that joint and see it. And let folks know how to subscribe to y'all channel and how to follow you on socials. All that
for sure. Y'all can find us at the On the Fence Podcast. That's THEOTF Pod on Instagram and THEOTF Podcast everywhere else. Definitely check us out on YouTube. We're always trying to bring the information. Our angle is just putting boots on the ground. So you'll see a lot of game day vlogs. We try to get out to as many games as we can and really just try to talk to the people. So definitely tap in with us. Keep tapping in with Rio. Love everything you're doing, brother. Thank you for always being tapped in with us, man.
Hey, man, my guys, man. Anytime y'all need me, y'all let me know, brother.
Appreciate you, bro. Yo, go get some rest, dog. You've been out here for too long. You've been hustling today, man. Go get some rest. You deserve it.
Hey, I need to go eat some food, man. Talk soon, brother.
All right, bro. Be easy.
Yes, sir. And as always, you know the disclaimer when you come on. The thoughts and opinions of Rio Robinson do not reflect the Commander scheme. Blacks only for the uniform. Hellraisers, primary burgundies, primary whites, gloss finish burgundy helmet, black matte helmet. The Washington Commanders uniform reveal stream has now come to a conclusion. Shout out to Reb, Zach Cohen, Doula, Jalen, Lake Lewis, Louis, Rico, Danny, everybody that pulled up on stream today. And thank you to every single one of y'all for actually, if you sat through 6 hours of me bloviating about this uniform, you really are a real one. And also, you might need to go to your therapist as well. Shout out to all of y'all. We back later with it. Commanders, Kings, 8 o'clock hour somewhere. We'll call it 8:30. It'll probably be 8:45, which means closer to 8:50. Hopefully Ed Oliver did not go buy all the old Commander stuff now that the new stuff is at the store. Talk soon. Hail to the Washington Commanders. Love y'all. Shout out to Prize Picks, code HMA, code STM24 if you want a discount on the team store. We out.